know, they looked out of it.
They
They
were
looked sad. It was not the real Not normal Senate.
Watching these two teams, maybe for the
諗下，佢諗係咪掉出嚟個下一次呢嗱隻咁諗下，其實佢係咪可以過人掉先
？I think that this sums it up very well. Team speaking experience, Fnatic is no stranger to an immense stage. To even have the crowd against it, to go in very long, regionally in almost every tournament that they participate in. Crowd is going insane right now. Voting for that one. Of course, very important is as well the team mentality. We see them on the lowest, but when they're on a high, when Foster is dancing, the vibes are on. Alpha is standing up. Even Chronicle is laughing and everything. I think that they are very easy to get into the game. And I can remember the last one. Oh, and the experience from the players. You have a player like Chronicle that has been what 15 grand finals at this point. 10. Yeah, this is the 15, 10, and 4 in the tour. He is an absolute beast. We're seeing that he's having an incredible run for this tournament. And of course, we cannot forget about Alpha, who, if Fnatic would have won, would have been.
I can summarize some of the keys for energy on the other side. Number one is Mana. He's having an insane tournament. He's in some of the best form we've ever seen from him. He's going to be a key to that. You bring in Ethan, a veteran player, one of the youngest forwards. Energy on the other side.
And of course, it's an absolute beast.
That set was very close. You go with that second away from Fnatic. I think that Beam is an option. Could go for it. That set was very close. Yes, you got the win the first time. For something like the Vine, a map that you haven't really shown. NRG still need to prove that they have the depth for a best of 5 on the biggest stage.
Ain't that the truth, but let's talk a little bit more about NRG because they have been in perfect form here in Paris. And, you know, folks, it does help when you have a guy who's already been there and done that. He will have another mission impossible, take a team to the top of the mountain, maybe, and potentially lift a second trophy.
But in very different ways now. He's the secondary caller of this team. He's supported by
唔係啊，今日可能有觀眾咩咧？今晚做咩啊嘛？你睇啊，你睇啊，係今晚要直播抽獎啊嘛！嗰個人係我肯定嗰個人係懷疑係我哋做馬咯，佢懷疑係覺得我哋做馬咯上次。做馬啫，仆街真一剔勁戇鳩。喂，大家啱啦，翻嚟之後換衫之後影相，出 story 嘅要因為要出直播 story。
An incredible achievement for sure, but Seth even more so that he's bringing up some rookies into the process. Even though these guys carry themselves like they've been on that stage before, they were fighting it out of challengers to get to this point, and now here they are with these guys. They were out there grinding it out online matches, trying to make this dream come true. Now they're here. Our sport's bigger prize. And I think that's what you can see when the path to get into Tier 1, to get into this point, to make it to a grand finals all the way here at Champions, to see that growth. I think it's just one of the most beautiful stories you could possibly witness. And you're completely right. These guys do not look like they're rookies. They do not look like it's their first time on a stage of this caliber. They look right as rain, so very comfortable. And I think that's why they've been leaning into that, trying to just keep things nice and calm, treat it like it's another day at the office.
Yeah, absolutely love the 3 rookies that we have. We were speaking about Ethan, but NRG would not be here because of that experience. I think that it's mostly about the rookies. We have Rock with the Odin. How insane he has been with the gun. Mana with the ace, with the incredible performances in Scuba. Again, like I think three of them deserve a massive
such a long time coming. If you're a long-time viewer from North America, you'll remember watching Mana play in 2021.
Moist 啊嘛，佢哋其實佢哋主要係 moist 咯。
He's been closing it out. So have these other guys, waiting for the opportunity, flying in Tier 2, trying to find the right team to ascend with. It never happened. They never made it to partnerships with Tier 2.
雖然打得勁喎，但係理論上3個 franchise 嘅好似呢3個係。
had an opportunity in partnerships before, and that decision
打勁我先有機會上 Tier 1。
a couple of these guys are rookies, but also starting to become trendsetters. I mean, the amount of Odin use that is coming in after Brock has been putting that on display, much to my chagrin. I gotta respect
Tier 2嗰啲咧唔係打上嚟升班咯，係為咗全年直接即係全年直接可能揀2隊去區嘅 playoff 嚟爭 champion。哦，其實佢哋係接近食屎級數嘅 Tier 2嗰啲。唔係係你明唔明？全年就係為咗爭一個國際賽，你點啊 master 都要俾人應該每個國際賽都要放咯。係咯，你每個國際賽都起碼放2隊 wild card 入嚟咁樣啦。人哋真係食屎嘅真係，點解打成年10幾隊入邊爭2個位打1個比賽？戇鳩啊！
中國賽區16強全部倒地廢咗。
Able to get 2 trophies back to back, but as you're saying, the beginning of the year was not easy. We saw changes. This is now also Crash. If he is not playing, Crash is not playing, and Team was not good. They missed out on the first tournament, but what a resurgence they had to win stage 1.
I'll one up you and say that they are the most consistent team in Valorant, period. They are the most successful team at a global level. Look at the trophy case they have. Back-to-back, we're talking about that dominance within their own region across years. But there's one thing that is missing. That's the trophy sitting in the middle of this stage. It would be
Lock-in 係第一年有專營權，即係有聯盟制之後，俾全世界所有隊嚟打個一敗制、單敗制嘅國際賽咯。超撚難拎嗰個，係啊，冇得輸，一輸即歐嗰個係。好平一隊啊！手好刺激喎，應該係幾好睇嘅嗰隻係40隊啊，40隊直接打個單循環，直接好過你坐喺度成3個鐘。嗰一個咯係完全都未開打㗎。其實我覺得國際賽 playoff 要變單敗制，即係係咯單敗制啦。咁樣先刺激㗎嘛！點解一輸即刻後，咁啊勁撚難連霸咯。係啊係啊，即係好似而家 NLG 又準備冚㗎啦，我都幾肯定今晚弗拉迪會贏咯。有嚟啊！就係因為信我，嗰場應該唔係我其實係咧，我哋個 IG 投票咧，啱啱臨到呢個投票係全部人都係投弗拉迪。但係咧，我係想 NLG 贏，但我其實覺得係接近機會滅亡嘅，真係好滅亡。可以就一條係打到唔係一嚟弗拉迪標派太撚勁啦！佢打咗好多次啊嘛。佢哋嗰個 map 嗰個資源咧，你燒唔夠佢燒㗎，佢5張 map 嘅儲備，佢打咁多經驗。
It's very difficult. We are so absolutely lucky to have someone like Odin in our team that can work a crowd like that.
Without a doubt here, but the good news for Fnatic is that Monster isn't going to be up on that stage by 3. He's got 3 teammates behind him, but more importantly, a trio that has been established for so long here with Chronicle, with Alpier, with Monster. These 3 guys have achieved so much on this line.
Yeah, you mentioned Chronicle having his 15th grand final appearance with these others. You can see right there. It's insane how much they've been able to achieve since this squad has come together. But I mean, you already mentioned it, the growth from Alpier when he came out in 2022, playing in front of a home crowd there in Istanbul, falling short, tears on his face after being eliminated. To see where he's gotten to now, how he's matured alongside the tutelage and guidance of these 2 players here, it's been insane. And he's named himself the final boss, and very much earned that moniker here today.
Chronicle and Alpha demand respect in the server. They're the 2 players that you see that either one of them can completely take over a game at any moment, can make any clutch move with the history they have, the experience they have in these kind of games. I think the pressure of playing against players with that level of experience, with that level of skill, only rises further against a team like NRG, who's never been in a final like this.
Couldn't agree more on that one, right? The stakes are as high as they've ever been here, but NRG does have a massive advantage heading into this best of 5 game because they will have a double map. They can remove 2 maps, but they don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we remember the first Fnatic losing that ban in Toronto. It was one of the keys to their failure. Exactly. So coming into today, we expect to see not so many surprises. I think that for there's a couple of guys that we haven't seen. Can't expect but of
其實佢哋琴日瞓一齊有玩過下嘅，同埋聽是單挑啊嘛，個3打3。哇，當然尊重啦！你中意睇幾多人？佢哋咧同聽是單挑，真係喎，兜去做先知，嗰啲音嗰啲人。
All right. First of all, huge congratulations to both teams. It's been a very long journey to get here, but huge congratulations. So Energy, you're speaking. You do get both bands, and then you'll choose A or B. So we'll start with both bands, and then you'll tell me your side stuff. So what was those bands? So they banned Haven, and they banned Bind. And then would you like A or B? A. So we'll start with map 1. Corrode, side on Corrode. Attack. Map 2.
Big Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus. Attack. Map 3. Ascent and Sunset.
Abyss.
Side on Abyss. Map 4. Ascent and Sunset.
Ascent.
Side on Ascent. Defense. Map 5 by default is Sunset, so Fnatic side on Sunset.
Defense.
Alright, bans from both bands within our team are fine. Map 1 is Corrode, Fnatic attack. Map 2 is Energy attack. Map 3 Abyss, Fnatic attack. Map 4 Ascent, Energy defense. Map 5 Sunset, Fnatic defense.
There's where your map picks and bans, but let's see what the fans thought. 62.9% of you thought. I don't think anyone is that surprised given how many people love this squad.
Absolutely. If you looked at the beginning of this event, you could make an argument for Fnatic winning. I think there are a few
I am not confident in this prediction. I think this could go either way. Fnatic is an incredible team. You can never doubt this squad. You can never doubt those players. They have not gotten this trophy yet. They want it here today.
I couldn't agree more. There, we're going to have an incredible matchup on that stage. And folks, after a year of competition across all of our international leagues, we are now down to the final 2 teams. An underdog. Right team at the right time, but they're looking up to go against the EMEA legends, and whether or not they can pull it off is the question on everyone's mind. It's Energy versus Fnatic.
佢睇翻佢嗰條
嚟啦，
新英嗰條片啊嘛。
黑女人嚟，
佢條數
新英係
唔係
黑人男人嚟嗰
因為佢係妹嚟㗎，因為 Phoenix 個妹要唱主題曲啊嘛。
又係黑鬼嚟㗎。
佢唱主題曲啊嘛嘅嘢。
薯條佬開咗大成一路。
Okay, team. I decoded the solution. Toronto. Send a live to make an identity.
立體盔甲。
Look, it's.
唔係呢個係 Coco 嗰個咩嚟？嗰宣傳片嚟。
Modified as fuck.
哦，因為成日打機。
唔係呢個先唔係應該。
They could transport an entire city to Omega.
By
氣氛啊，咩氣氛
？Corona Man One。
Ace this. Look.
你記得 mention 埋喎。可以喎。
Something big is coming.
係啊，
Okay. And I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. So you sent someone there to help you out. Listen to him. Okay. And
佢踩腳架有 K 空有級㗎，跟住有啲青白㗎嘛，唔係咩？
你咁樣俾隻新英叫做俾你咁樣佢仲係2磅咁滯啊！
咁唔同嘅，佢有2把免費槍，青白點講？
因為我定位係狙擊手嚟㗎，有好正。喂係喎，咩啊？哇呢個其實有啲正。青麻大技值唔值得死嘅新英啊？開閘。我估應該死嘅。係喎，咦？如果唔死咪，如果唔死前面有。
我覺得你咁講 Jack 個飛鏢都唔死啦，咁樣㗎。
即係前面真係點解飛鏢真係唔死？
但係咁如果飛飛鏢大唔死咁點解 Chamber 啲大技會死？
係咯，咁點算啊？
我覺得飛鏢同 Chamber 招大都
係嘅，
都會死啊嘛。
應該未必死喎。我
覺得應該
佢當係槍係咪？係咯，佢當槍。
係當槍嘅，係有唔同嘅呢樣嘢。
咁 Leon 招大你咁講嘅話？
呢個係啊
，Leon 招大。
Leon 招大係咩？
佢狗血係咪凍喺度係咪？
佢招大係點㗎？
佢就係將成個人變咗做
睇夾到，
即係變咗係乜技都
之後免疫局嘅傷害咯。
係即係 Ray 個大技炸佢先有算到，跟住唔食
咁
震，
撚冇腦，係啊，係真係好撚冇腦喎！
唔食屎唔食震，
食晒就係呢啲大嘅。
係咯，如果你夾硬頂喎真係。
係啊 ，Ray 燒大都唔夠，如果係咁夠咯。即係我覺得，
因為有啲技你好明顯係 rack 做子彈嘅嘛，有啲技好明顯係 rack 做回挑嘅嘛。咁你睇我嗰啲應該都係 rack 做子彈嘅。
咁 Ray 咁 Leon 招大嘅
，Leon 招大應該 rack 做子彈。吞落個頭有爆頭傷害啊嘛。
OK， 可以。
我估計啦。
但其實我覺得佢係我已經夠咗唔食傷害真係冇夠㗎啦。佢 Phoenix 我每出賽場我真係打。
有火啦，你冇火啊！俾咗啦，成日都話要火嘛，又話要增火，唔係，其實係腦神需要嘅。我睇開 CS， 你睇開 CS 嗰啲。
Bring down Armageddon。
我大
10條有9條片都有。
哇屌，好撚型喎佢，喺個 mon 度炸埋出嚟咁樣佢。
又咁開火啊！咁撚多火喎。
即係其實佢係做到嘅咯，點解做啫嘛？
咁其實做咗幾講到咁快嘢出，之後真係
呢首係今年主題曲嚟嘅咩？
我唔知喎，冇聽過咁樣。
好似係我話 Phoenix 個會，即係我會成個 Phoenix 個會唱㗎嘛。
主題曲唔係嗰啲咩嗰首咯。
唔係啊，都係講咩？
唔係呢首嚟喎，我記得佢嗰個。
好似講到每次即係決賽呢啲一定幾首，呢啲都係黑。
啲可能係上海演咧，我哋可能就係買到睇咩 MIB 啊、DLG 嗰啲咯，不過 DLG 嘢想買到啊，買唔到啊，試過。喂，睇緊你 MIB 啊對 GX 嗰啲咯，同你急咗啊，我先買到。呢度係今朝播嗰段冇嘅呢段。英國。
咁咪口音仲係搞笑。
呢個就係佢之前嗰首咯，應該係呢首。
佢特登整翻咩嘅？
真係幾似波包。你玩真係嗰啲嚟嗰啲頭嘅頂嗰啲爆。咁可能第3首先係我今年嗰啲都男人唱㗎嘛嗰首係。你頭先出嚟嗰陣時50尺，定係打嚟？
我打電話。即係掛邊度塞塞？
佐敦。梗係啦，你搭住個黑都驚前風咯。會唔會撞車喎？睇下。呢個係咩對話嚟㗎？
搭巴士。
阿權一定係搭緊車。哦，咁佢含啦。佢嗰個智力懷疑只能夠係搭到9次。
佢應該唔會諗到小巴出得係搭小巴。
喂，小巴好飄忽啊嘛，係咩事？係啊，咪純粹係睇運，睇運。淨係你有咪有，爭6個出埋。咁啊應該有，咁啊應該等到。我搭地鐵就係前5聲。唔知今日我老友 Nora 會唔會留意咧？今日應該問啲㗎咩？我哋忠實粉絲Nora會留意咧？問啲？點解問啲啊？咩啊？點解會問啲啊？因為知唔知？再講。我係 Nora。屌你喺嗰邊睇 channel 咪得？係啊，我啱啱用我呢個我用呢個睇。咁你唔同我講都識嘅，咁你都可以睇下㗎。睇鳩曬嗰啲片，不過睇唔到佢最尾真係用status喎，差撚多。俾啲嘢做啫嘛，咩叫俾啲嘢我做啫？會有啲責任務啊，點自己練？哦，你偷嚟嗰啲就佢喎，我退啲你係，要外放，係咪你開嘅呢間嘢？係咪嚟唔過啊？因為但我印象中好似冇人嚟，我覺得好少佢嚟。咁閪細間，真係去親就係大間，最憎都係大間嘢啊！我哋下手。呢首咯，咁呢樣係有嗌咩 Q 嗰首，我唔知係咪首，嗰支係中場嗰啲 random 歌嚟嘅，有機會係。打完一路過首歌，中間咧後面個音樂就係咩？但係唔知佢講緊咩本身。 點樣變啲電腦出嚟？個長筋升上嚟咯，咁高科技。啊！呢啲好簡單嘅啫喎，升上嚟。但係你唔係你要諗住好多線嘅喎，嗰堆嘢，即係唔係人嚟嘅。所以佢電腦變得咁難喎。Oh my god！ 屌你老味！小組賽嗰陣時，戇鳩柒撚到。可以，我哋個打個超㗎嘛。誒，啲老友喎 ，T2 喎，嗰條友喎。阿 Leaf 喎，頭先有。Scuba diving。有冇睇啲人惡搞佢嗰個睇到事啊？有啲頭髮。我有睇過條片，好鬼搞笑。皮艇，皮艇。有啊有啊，冇遮冇遮冇黐嗰邊冇黐嗰邊，解封啊！未解封。冇叮佬，冇叮先人，冇叮佬。追過。點解就係講到呢？我哋呢個叫大紅貓。香港人飛入㗎啦！真係好。Crash 係咪打過 NLG？ 係啊。係咯，因為佢跟份 Nest 揾食㗎嘛 ，Tracy。Mada，啲 Mada 真名叫 Ada， 所以叫 Mada。我好撚，就咁跳翻轉頭佢就跳咗。哇！搞佢一定係跳嘅啦，冇王。實跳㗎，我都過佢。你哋識唔識係？我見啲人佢哋成日跳啲好新㗎嘛，佢哋成日練嗰啲舞啊。OK。識嗰個未做，識嗰個運動哇！都係阿桑家姐嚟嘅喎。桑姐姐係勁正，超過晶姐姐嚟，真係。你超過晶媽媽。因為現場睇應該其實真係幾撚震撼。即係我茄子嗰個起碼。其實今年整咗嗰個 flex 咧，有得真係攞住個真嘅獎杯喺 game 入邊咧，係幾 signature 嘅一個獎杯，一定認得個樣。好靚啊！今年個杯係而家一樣嘅咩？應該唔知喎，應該好似上次唔係呢個杯噶嘛，但係上次因為係 master 所以唔係呢個杯。master 唔係 master 係中嘅 master 杯，但係冠軍賽都係呢個杯。唔知好似好靚喎呢個杯。都漏斗型啦。唔係呢個。你一拎佢哋會定知咧，你認呢個唔知有幾我睇下先，即係要認咗一樣。定我記錯，因為佢係 master 係唔同嘅 ，master 係紫色噶嘛，因為。2023 think we all thought we were on top of the world. Unfortunately, everyone had to split and go our separate ways. Having to start over. That was pretty crushing. 唔係啊，啲風頭俾人搶晒。transperce comme il y a Separating from EG, I kind of thought if I was even like a good piece of that team.
Getting grouped, bombing out. I definitely did not want that to be my last champions.
Was literally champion. Never. One round away from lifting that trophy.
係一樣嘅喎，24同25個杯係一樣嘅咯。
可能我記錯咗，係馬斯
Certains abandonnent l'amour. Mais ceux qui sont assez fous pour rester, il est possible de persévérer.
This is the first arena we went to together. Yeah, FPX versus G2. It was at the first time we went out together. I was working. I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman. Yeah, I was a cameraman. It was my first one. Was it yours? Yeah, I never been to one before. Yeah. We had the nosebleed seat on a plastic fold out on the stairs. And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you went out on stage. Yeah. You were saving it for this stage, I think.
Do you think you can do it with these guys? Yeah.
We're looking into it.
Yes.
This team definitely gives me a lot of easy vibes.
What makes you different?
I feel like I'm more of a leader now for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride. Now I'm bringing them there.
唔係兩邊嘅 RGL， 兩隊隊長啊嘛，呢兩邊。
So much this year. So many heartbreaks.
呢個 BGM 係好識嚟
I just want to see them smile. I've known Ethan since when I was just a kid. Honestly, I'm so grateful to cross paths with them.
Having players on my team, me to be more of a role model. Kind of just a new passion in Valorant.
I want to do one final round with the boys. I don't know what's going to happen next year.
C'est l'instant. Brûler pour l'amour. Enflammer.
I think it's worth it in the end.
屌勁得意佢剪刀，屌都唔短啊，仲要。
Are you ready? Because I know everyone here at the Accor Arena is on board. And we've got the Valorant in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to
be let's go.
Versus incredible squad for opportunity to become our next world champion.
如果自己決賽選咗自己推翻自己啲人出嚟，哇！屌教皇喺度教宗喺度撲街。其實 EG 嗰陣真係勁癲㗎，佢哋贏咗冠軍之後係冇一齊再打過，因為專營佢打完之後就係啊，直接嗰隊嘢冇錢，就直接解散咗成。唔係喎 ，EG 係有留專營權，但係佢哋係捉唔到嗰5個人，係直接全部人走晒。張毛。真係你攞完冠軍，但係做唔到完翻嘅。
Become more, had to be a better leader, had to build up around his young players. But what a job he's done. They're undefeated to this point. They've made it to the finals, but against a squad with so much experience in these types of moments.
Experience is key, of course, and we have to talk also about the rookies. We have Kayak that if he is to win today, he has to be the rookie of the year. Breaking records, absolutely insane streak of positive games. It didn't matter how Fnatic performed, Kayak was always the standout player, and today is the final test of the year.
We saw what he was able to do when Alfier wasn't there to back him up. Those two have been so consistent for Fnatic, but as soon as Doma had to come through, Kayak went, right, I'm giving it 200% here today, and he absolutely carried them through that series versus Paper Regs. If he's going to have a performance like that again, I'm absolutely with you. Rookie of the year, maybe even MVP of the final.
And you round that team out with Chronicle, the man who has hoisted the most trophies of any player in this game. An opportunity to garner the final one that he never had. He's never won at a Champions in the past. It would be the last thing he needs to complete that collection.
And it would cement him as, in my opinion, and I think in the opinions of many people, the greatest of all time, the GOAT. Very few people have achieved that title, especially in the short yet sometimes really long history of Valorant esports. Chronicle has established himself clear above the rest, and if he was able to achieve that, what a goal it would be. But we did see in the pre-show the Omen map select. Let's go ahead and revisit that again. We didn't get a chance to talk about it before. So the thing that is sticking out of my mind, Achilleos, is the Abyss. Map 3, we saw Fnatic get absolutely handled on that map in the upper bracket final. They said they found the answer. The question is, did they find that answer quick enough?
It's hard to say because NRG have been looking like maybe the second best Abyss team that we had here at Champs, the first being TRX, but that corrode right out the gate, not surprising to see NRG pick it, but they look by far and away like the cleanest team on that map. My big question is, do you have a way to counteract Grok? He loves to bring the Odin in no matter what the map is, but on corrode especially, he gets so much value. You have to be able to deal with him because if he starts tearing you apart, you might just be knocked out.
The first time Fnatic, and the only time they showed this map here in Champs Paris, they smoked TRX yesterday. They kept him in the single digits against a team who looked solid on corrode throughout. So it's a good map for Fnatic, but I think it's towards the absolute peak of the map pool for NRG. They have a lot more reps on it, but still, I think that if Fnatic could win corrode, that sets such a different tone for this tournament, for this grand finals, especially Bea, because this was a Fnatic who came in with the narrative being their map pool's not very good. They don't have the depth they used to. They disproved that completely.
Yeah, and of course it's the work that we knew eventually would come to fruition. With corrode being the first map, I think that especially with the showings that we've seen from NRG going to OTs but feeling comfortable in the map, they've experienced so many different things in just that one map that the experience is going to be on their side. Yes, there is a lot of tape on them, but I do not think that is going to set the tone for this first map. I think that their nerves, the excitement, that is going to get all the way. I'm probably looking more towards Lotus, a map that has always been so good for Fnatic, but has been having some
ups and downs. Yeah, there's certainly been some ups and downs, but that's, for me, I think NRG need to come out and be able to find that first win comfortably on the road, because again, 3 rookies compared to 1, so much veterancy, so many trophies lifted on the opposite side of the stage. If you can take that first step, get that corrode, get into that comfortable position, get warmed up, and feel really focused, really confident in your own play, then I think NRG is going to be doing pretty well to maybe glide through this. But if they drop that opening map where they should be so damn favored, that's when that rookie status coming through can really start to hurt you if the players aren't going to be able to focus up and get, psyched back into the game.
All 3 of those guys on NRG have been playing this game for so long, been grinding for so long for a big opportunity in the tier 1 of the partnerships. But it never happened. A year ago, all 3 of them were competing in challengers at home, in their bedroom, online. Now a completely different level, walking out to a crowd of thousands here in France. It is an incredibly fast come up, an incredibly quick realization of their dreams.
And it's a crowd that is quite clearly against you as well.
That's right. This crowd, this partisan crowd, certainly on the side of Fnatic. NRG know that their backs are against the walls, but these underdogs from the Americas region are looking to climb to the top of the mountain. And for Fnatic,
預言賽果3-1。 Fnatic 贏。
And get ready for this grand finals as we have our agent select here. And now we start to see things come through. I don't expect we're going to get much in the way of changes here. Achilles, what do you make of this?
I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be sucked in from the side of energy. Why change what has been working so well? You look like the best team in the world on this map, so just keep running the same thing. And for Fnatic's sake, they just don't really have the time to make pivots. They've been playing back to back to back now here into the grand finals. So I think that we're not going to be seeing too many alterations to the comps as we go through this series.
No, absolutely. Watch out, it's Garode. Please, attention to mid. We saw it yesterday with Fnatic, the way that both are in crashes. Work the map constantly. Energy should be expecting that.
And for me, GB, this is simple. It's going to be Kayak, it's going to be Mata. Two of their absolute best agents that have defined this tournament for them. Those young men have been one of the biggest reasons their two teams are here.
It has been a journey for both of these squads. They are one step closer from becoming our next world champion. The pressure is on, eyes on the stage, because everyone knows what is at stake here. The stage has been set, and we have two of the greatest of all time to ever tell this tale. Here is Pansy and Hypak.
It is an absolute honor to be standing here in front of what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we've seen in a minute, Mike. What storyline speaks to you now? Because you've got the new guard coming in. You've got the old guard hunting that final accolade. Where
do you start? This would be the final page in Fnatic's storied existence in Valorant. The one they've chased, again, being so close so many times. On the other side, NRG, another just a run made of dreams. Now, what will be the culmination for them? I mean, these two teams have had so much pressure throughout this event. NRG seemingly cruising under that pressure and already toppling Fnatic.
But it wouldn't be a very good book nor a very good story if it was all easy. Fnatic walk into this already facing NRG once and falling. But the grand finals is a different affair. Of course, on the other side, a hungry upstart, still joined by that last standing evil genius. And now, we'll be focused on this. NRG on the defense, Fnatic on the attack.
Slight probe towards mid initially, but Fnatic very quickly to regroup outside A here. Potentially looking to overwhelm Som. Holding his paranoia right now, so we'll be able to slow this down. Actually, we'll send it pretty early, actually. Fnatic will make it through the choke.
I quite like that they've bought enough time though for Marta to get close by, and I'm a little scared that Marta's right here, tries to instigate something that loses his life. Still drawing
Som's caught as well.
And now the 4. Fnatic making the crowd roar in round 1, but Rourke and Scuba got something to say. That's a shot. Sharp reminder. These are no pushovers.
Scuba's got a lot of work to do though to pick up this kill in mid. He's got to do it quickly as well. Alpha still controlling. He's actually giving up the angle at the wrong moment.
It's away, but he still stands. But that time will be a factor. And Alpha's no longer alone. But is that a problem? Scuba sends him head first down to hell.
我有2打3。哇！屌睇唔似到太近咧。嚇！屌啊！真係有一個，屌你老味！
You saw that threat there. You saw what we expect from the likes of NRG. Threatening on all accounts, and I love what Marta went for. It didn't work out though.
Yeah, and what I was so impressed with NRG
係咪全部人都撐Fnatic？因為我哋有觀眾留言係
Fnatic 啊。Contest the mid round, get ahead of Fnatic's pivots, which is the trademark of their playstyle.
可以咁講。
Basically going toe to toe with the strongest aspect of this roster.
Yeah.
OK，Fnatic 贏有 pistol 喺度。
Now to keep this steady. Got a build here. For NRG, see if they can get under their skin a little. And the one thing I want to say about NRG, especially in that last matchup, they showed no fear. And that I really was impressed with.
You could not see the pressure at all. They looked so composed, even in the first map where Marta was down bad.
Yeah, he was.
Down really bad.
Rough game, but he picked himself up, got back to it. And again, we know the result now. Now this round you've got to imagine as Fanatics, you can see what the purchase is. You're looking at that Ghost in the hands of Alpha, the only thing they're pretty willing to lose. Otherwise you want to keep it clean, but Boaster's in trouble. A lovely plan made from NRG. A late mid-crunch putting Kayak actually right on the chopping block. And they are hungry and NRG showing why they're deadly, why they're dangerous. Scrappy. Now, heading towards the B site, there's still one here. They haven't accounted for Scuba. Hold on. Yeah, Chronicle can focus towards middle, but Scuba can still be a nuisance dealt with. Sharp shot from Alpha. Look at the HP. Alpha did take a lot of damage. These shock darts could be dangerous, but stands Chronicle on guard duty.
Marder's taking a ton of damage as well. He gets shut down by Brock.
Yeah, now you can see it, red alert. It's ringing. Crash is going all the way around. Marder and Brock, can you make something out of nothing? No right in this round, but making it their own so far. There it is, a big weapon potentially there to grab to hand. This is not out of the woods just yet. 10 more seconds on the horn. A Prowler ready for crashes if required. A position had to be giving up. And now Alpha from the back, but it's still Brock. And now Crashies 1v1. You've got to be composed on this. You've got to be keeping it cool, but Brock's still alive. Still on fire. But Crashies making sure Fnatic do not wane under the pressure.
Big bailout from Crashies early on. Always a threat with NRG in these purchases. Able to contest, yeah, contest mid so quickly. Such an awkward predicament here. But it's Brock again, who was absolutely pivotal in the previous series. And already now up to the signature weapon for him.
Yeah, I think all of us have come to know the value of this bank and bring. But Marder instantly forced off that midline he may have wanted.
His key though is, well, I thought actually Som nearly catching more than he bargained for.
And I got to talk about this pace with Fnatic. We'll come back to it because Som now has to stand against potentially 4 coming his way. Maybe even 5, and they're slipping closer. This slow, tempered approach from Fnatic looks like it's scrapped. And Marder's walking. Oh my god. Oh, there he is! A little messy on the first, but cleans up on the follow-ups. And sending Chronicle packing.
Huge damage again from Brock. You see Chronicle tag down to
Marder! It's so sick! He found Kayak! That flank could dismantle this, but Marder on 3. 2 more targets, Chronicle already low. We've seen what it's like when Marder wasn't firing on all cylinders. This could be the spin-off here, and the swing from that Odin as well. Marder, big star, and Brock doing damage with that Odin.
The concern being Fnatic just didn't have a response to this on Ascent the other day. Just very little in the form of dealing with Brock, or even anticipating where he was going to apply pressure. Marder, huge impact for him in round 3. Another purchase here from Fnatic, but
as well.
Yeah. I'm just seeing what they're going to say. Crash is actually looking to go toe-to-toe with Brock. Maybe try and spam off some of these angles. Early pressure towards mid here, but yeah, Fnatic just sitting very deep now, conscious of the fact that there's enough safety until they figure out where Brock's playing.
Yeah, it's almost like identify the operator, right?
Find it's basically the same concept.
So they've shown the Owl drone over towards his B side. That will be seen and heard and dealt with by Kron, but under Fury, Kron's in trouble. Able to evade the first, the follow-up, a little bit dangerous, but he's fine, actually making away. I think just catching Boaster was the end of that.
Much in the form of pressure here from the side of Fnatic, still committed to this early default.
Regrouping towards middle on the start, potentially?
Yeah, I mean, Brock's going to have it back now. This will be another indicator in favour of Fnatic if they can mitigate some of this risk ahead of getting towards the site.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fancy my odds against him.
No.
Slow and steady, they're approaching 30 seconds now. Again, a very clear shift in pace. Little pop flash middle, Ethan ready, but they're already going to be going past Brock. Actually, this time Crash is going to try and control the angle, spams away. A little bit of chip though, look at Boaster, look at Kayak, they're not sitting too well. And this plan falls short for Fnatic. They're going to find one en route, but Ethan said control this so well. Leaving just out for a 1v2, 6 seconds. Not enough to change the outcome now. It's the last man on the site. Can play it like a fiddle. Comfortable for NRG. Fnatic's plans of maybe finding that Odin didn't quite land.
Absolutely, yeah. You can see almost the adjustment here to actually figure out and make a decision, but it just doesn't come fast enough in my eyes. Not enough pressure over on the extremity that Brook's then drifted away from to re-dart mid. It's where NRG really stood out. It was the mid-round, the repositioning from Brook. And Ethan able to orchestrate that so effectively.
Just taking a breather here of the technical variety.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Nah, man, obviously. I do believe it was just a little screen. Hopefully that gets fixed up. Straight, but we can recap the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, just to come back to that same discussion, because I know you were on, I was talking, is in terms of anti-ing Fnatic, they're very one-dimensional, they're very linear in approach, and quite often we talk about teams not really being able to go blow for blow with Fnatic when they're in form. NRG didn't even entertain that. They allowed Fnatic to sit back, wait and wait and wait. And you can see certain elements of frustration, certain elements of confusion, almost how they approached this issue that they had no go-to plan to address. And like I said, there were so many times where Marder would fall and there was no trade coming through, but ultimately Fnatic couldn't convert it to a second kill or control somewhere else on the map. So in that regard, really playing from a disadvantage versus a team like Fnatic, not allowing them to actually snowball through some of these rounds, was why NRG were able to remain so composed and so in control of the set.
And that's where my curiosity peaks, though, is how far that then goes into this veto. Can they apply that same theory across the maps?
Well, here's the concern, because you start on Corrode and Lotus, which are two teams that you would need a robust plan in place.
I like what we're seeing as it stands. It does seem as though the tech pause is concluded. Jumping back into game in just a moment. Nice then. Gonna dunk it. Bringing out a lot of the big names here for a big game. Really blame them. Just a couple more seconds. Obviously, again, just want to get everything right here. Not any excuses. As going back through, though, it should be a fairly light purchase for Fnatic. Just that Guardian in hand for Crashies, I think. And you're looking at the Sheriffs actually going to switch out, looking like for a Stinger. So back into the action, 2 apiece here. NRG already showing that resilience, that ability to handle Fnatic's approach, and Fnatic yet to really make much of a stand to it. I like the tempo shifts we've seen from Fnatic too. A couple different looks of pace. Harder. Be a bit careful. There's already contact made as Kron testing Scuba. Bit of chip done here early. Is now looking at the reaction here. Fnatic have fought for middle. Seems like they've won it.
To see what develops coming out of that. Now, looking to potentially find another pressure point here, but NRG playing very far back here, happy to concede the space. Clone will obviously be dealt with here, so I'm looking to spam onto this angle. The kayak will be noted.
Nice little angle there for Marder. Safety ensured.
30 seconds left.
Approach on B though. Ethan already kind of feeling that this is the final goal for them. Nice stall as well, just buying time for those rotations. You can see the waylay. Okay, Marder just getting on close. The only real threat, I guess you could argue, maybe Crashies, but you look at his positionings and the timing, Mike, it's only 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think Fnatic not really finding anything they can pin their hopes to here. Scuba trying to clean up something here.
Time. Pretty close on the plant, but I think it's in.
Yeah.
Okay, Sheriff, Boaster and Chronicle with a Ghost. 4 alive against them. Chronicle's found Scuba, and it could put a chip on Ethan. There's no way. Surely, right? Yeah, okay, Boaster's fallen. This is looking like NRG. Yeah, perfect in the end. Just making sure they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's. Again, this is a big stage. Can't stress it enough. You want to be making sure you're not making silly mistakes here. Keep the boys calm for NRG and on that same hymn sheet.
Yeah, that composure on display once more for NRG. Again, there was certainly threat there. This will be a timeout of a different variety. Don't panic just yet, but early for Fnatic to check in terms of, I guess, initially the game. And one of the things that really stood out to me the other day was catching one of the coach reactions from Scott and Milan, where they were basically said, boys, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think a stark reminder that the game plan wasn't quite there. And I don't want to say that they underestimated NRG, but they were certainly caught off guard, which is something we rarely discuss with Fnatic.
And I don't think it's even just necessarily being caught off guard. There's probably that emotional side of it, absolutely. But I do think NRG so far have displayed the best plan of handling Fnatic. And I want to put that credit to Ethan, to the coaching staff, for knowing how to approach this in the correct manner.
Well, this is Moscow's bread and butter, right?
Yes, and we saw it clear as day on Ascent. But we're seeing it pretty much hit since those weapons came out round 3. It's been a one-sided affair now. Fnatic, if you've got a plan in mind, don't let these first couple of rounds, couple of maps get away from you.
No, and the point never came where I felt as if Fnatic went towards set strats, set pieces to even just take space away, not necessarily full-on site execs, but they were just so scared. Again, of Rourke's presence, just his presence on the map.
You can see why they're sitting on 8-3 so early here.
Or halfway to the ult again.
It feels endless, and it feels like you get away from Rourke, but then you got Ethan Backbone on the side, you got Sob holding great line. Everyone's doing their job so far, so work cut out for Fnatic. What is the answer? Odds to play with buy in hand. You got to show me something now.
Yeah, potentially to be tested once more. Chronicle facing off potentially against Marder. Have a very, very deep sightline here, and it was Brock actually showing the Odin early, almost baiting Fnatic in. Ultimates available here for Fnatic, both the Alpha and Crashies all have theirs. Other side, Ethan and Marder. Actually catching a little bit of damage here in mid. Again, minute mark here, and no real inroads towards any other player on the side of NRG.
Still got some there, still got the paranoia. I've got to say, they're very frugal in dealing with a little early hook. I like that from NRG as well, keeping control of it, not overspending utility. And the stall's good. The Crashies with the ult could allow for a push towards site. Does it connect? Only on one. And a little TP taken to maybe offset the expectation. Plant can come in, layers on the ults down. They're investing a lot behind this.
Yep, spike down, but there's a full 5v5 here. Boaster has his as well. No command, actually. Comes through very early on.
This post plant's a bit uncomfortable though. They don't have a lot of space on it. They didn't give up that elbow control on the NRG side, so Fnatic need to ensure they don't get flanked here. Alpha is doing the best he can for it, but Marder and Sob finding that time to strike. Kai going to claim on the side of the side. NRG right back in this. And now look, Kai, what are you meant to do? You got so many bodies to get past, and Ethan's just defusing NRG. Brilliant control.
Absolutely swept them off the site. Nokuan going very early on, but able to win out seemingly every single duel that occurred. Kayak has to TP so deep away from the site, he has no way to stop anybody else from making progress. This is with Fnatic still maintaining full mid control. Yeah, Marder sends the ult through and almost rolls out the carpet for NRG to approach.
They're playing a damn good game, Mike. NRG really are.
But again, it's the composure on display. It's almost waiting and waiting and waiting for Fnatic to make a decision, and then they're always in the right position.
This is a little bit of a tempo shift, a little bit of a gear shift here. You can see the Crashies a bit quicker towards Connector, a bit closer towards B. They're trying to creep up here, maybe bring those Stingers to the right range, but you've still got Guardians, you've still got Vandals. but are they expecting Clash so close?
Surely not.
I mean, he should be on for one. Here he is. Delivers the first real death on the site, and that's Scuba going down. A vulnerability shown and a chance to maybe force forward Kayak. Gonna follow it up, but it's still not comfortable here. Still not on that full bite, and Som has space.
Yeah. Unable to really dig Som out of that position, even here with the smoke.
Looks so similar
sight
to last
lines,
time.
yeah, it really does. Mada still over towards mid. Just waiting potentially for an overstep.
And NRG haven't been given that. They've been disciplined. You're highlighting it almost at the start of the round. You can see it very clearly here toward the end. NRG making Fnatic sweat for this. Now getting a little bit closer. Dart in play. This is where it's getting dangerous. Kayak trying to dodge the bullets. 29 HP and there's a TP. That's him now looking a little bit worried. Is he behind me? Is he in front? I'm fine. So
shock dart!
But you can't avoid that. Rock, brilliant again. Booster and Alpha, where are you now? Still worried about middle, but it's all on the site this time. NRG having answers. Booster having to go through the motions. Do everything he can to try and secure this one. He can't do enough. And Alpha, he has to check on this. He has to give away position. They're trying to find him. Time's starting to tick now. Brock going back to try and get the defuse. Mana holds this down. NRG know the game plan, and it is surgical.
Mada looking way more comfortable this time around. Previously, you can see both Som and Ethan almost egging him on to commit to more engagements. Fnatic, I mean, doing really well to even get to this position, but again, it's the composure, it's the flick of the switch for NRG, where they're happy to sit back, compose themselves and address.
But also, it's a bit of frustration there, sure, don't blame you. But Fnatic either have to dig deeper or do better in those post-plants. That's not enough security. You can't play a choke point up against that Odin and just get spammed off the angle. They have to find a deeper line to play on, but now NRG start getting naughty. We've seen this a million times, and Alpha will be kicking himself on that. Look how he plays Scuba. Oh, it is devious. You're kidding me.
Let another one go.
Yeah, but the crowd's starting to kick up here. He doesn't even consider it. I can't get enough of this team. They are playing brilliant, beautiful Valorant right now.
And again, the switch up in round 8 to go forwards and set up a trap play like this. Again, just not allowing Fnatic the comfort that they're so used to having. Chronicle now, or 1v5. Som on the other side of this smoke.
You feel like you maybe dealt with the first one. Okay, Som's going to fall off this call. Nah, there was layers to this now. Oh, they are hitting today. And this starts to feel a little like the game before, Mike.
It really does, yeah. I mean, because once Fnatic were in the shell, in a corner, they just didn't have enough answers. That we didn't see any sort of adaptation to address some of the problems we saw solely on the minimap. Again, their own worst enemies when it comes to the clock. It's been a discussion that's recurring in terms of Fnatic this year. And it might be coming to bite them in the ass at the worst possible time.
This is Champions, the best of the best, right? So where's all of that veterancy that was talked about? Where's all those ideas now? NRG are outplaying you in every aspect, but a mid-walk for Fnatic. Trying to get close, but look what's waiting. It's not just one, it's three. Mada's here, Ethan's here, Brock's here. There is no easy access anywhere.
Away from this, but off the early angle does still have Scuba here. Will slow things down as well.
Three?
Yeah, it's another round where Fnatic just can't get themselves over that first hurdle. It's just, yeah, I mean, down to a point now where they have to force the issue basically onto Brock with the pick coming out.
Yeah, and Ethan can just kind of passively watch across, draw a line towards him. It's going to be Brock with two. But pick your poison at this point, Fnatic. You barely won middle. You're down to 2 players left alive. Kront on an island on B, but Kayak. Clean kill. That spike's being watched. draws the attention, draws the bullet, and they're trying to work this one out. I like it, but a great paranoia. Amada just out of there. Doesn't need to stick around. Doesn't need to be played in yet. But Baron might give away the game. But Kron's got to be careful. Position already thought about that paranoia right towards his feet. Mid-presence, but a big shot from Kron. Safe-ish plant. Just about getting it down. Now the Viper's bit on top. Kaya holding on here, but it's Scuba again, the guy who was the downfall a moment ago. He's going to take a gamble, take the glance, and finds nothing. The pit has dropped.
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from Fnatic, but Kayak, they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
Yep. The tap, Scuba waiting. On a toy with them, checked again, spots another. I think he might have noted both now. High chance of this. Can he somehow mentally work this out, though? A little bit of a difference in possession. Shot.
He's got the half.
Outrageous clutch. How is this guy a rookie?
Daylight robbery. Scuba with so many clutches the other day versus Fnatic here. An absolutely ice cold once more. Right under their noses.
He's so damn good, man. So, and he's outplayed Kron. Can we talk about that? You don't win those sort of scenarios against Kron. You guys are the greats out there. But Scuba understanding every aspect. Look at this. Oh.
唔係啊，佢咪佢通常咪諗緊佢係真啲定假啲咯，佢勁大嗰個角嘅。如果佢係覺得佢係假啲嘅，一入去嗰下即死。
out of control for Fnatic previously. No surprises to see. Effectively, the panic button hit once more ahead of round 10. And this is surely a mental check-in.
Oh, it has to be. It has to be. I was seeing earlier, so I was like, there's no villains anymore. In this arena, I tell you, there's one team they're cheering for a little bit louder, but right now, they are being silenced. It's turning into a library out here. It's unreal. God, and it's
Scuba making a case for being the villain on that stage today.
Do it to him. Again, the fact that he's hitting this level. He was the one who's played enough some in that smoke. Now he's doing this, making those sort of confident plays at the highest level possible against Fnatic. It's like they just turned off any aspect of respecting who they are against and playing genuinely their own game.
Really looking for an answer here in the last few rounds from Fnatic. And no timeout for the second half now. Some more toying with aggression. Fnatic seem to be aware of the possibility. Switch up here, it's walk over towards A instead of Scuba this time.
Go.
Kayak's got to find some sort of tangibles for Fnatic to act upon.
Sob's been slippery, right? He's been really hard to deal with. And look at this! The Hinder, the Odin spam, it's all there for Poster. Does find one back, but it's all being traded again. NRG, able to find stability in even all of this chaos.
See Chronicle disconnected from this, hasn't found anything in the lurk. Alpha punished by the Odin once more. Fnatic just left in tatters. Another 2v4.
And look at the discipline, I love this as well, right? If you are Fnatic, you want to get a pick. You want to try and bring it to maybe a 2v3, get some security on the plant. They sit deep, they make it work for this. And look at the position that NRG sit in, welcoming it almost with a smile. You want something in this? You want any win con? Come find us. There they are, standing guard, standing duty. Kron, the first to be absolutely melted. And Boaster, look at how he's going to face a similar fate. What are you meant to do here, Fnatic? NRG surrounding you, Boaster. The ultimate showman right now with not much to say. It's just stunning from NRG, Mike.
I mean, we often talk about the sixth man in Valorant, but the clock is the sixth man for NRG here, and they are tapping into that advantage so many times. Like you said, trim the fat, they're able to reset, play so deep on the map. Like I said, you never want to be forcing the issue onto some of these unknown angles versus an Odin. The second wave, I mean, the darts, saving the drone so late on in the round, Rourke is pivotal.
Fear just got so tilted when he killed him, bro. He got so tilted.
Rightfully so. Again, you are brute forcing into a position where you don't even get an engagement.
High flash, big swing like this. Show some versatility. However, Chronicle this time going to get his man. I'm going to dodge this though. That's a connection. It's got Kron down. So it's always traded, it feels like. The most unorthodox of ways. Steadfast towards B. And Fnatic do like their reclears, they like their refights.
I was going to say, Ethan's still got a knife though, so.
Timing here. Oh, yeah, that's big info. That's still 3. Potentially 4. Just the 3 there. Alpha was just outside of it, but it's already caused the reaction. You can see it, but a lot of faith put into Ethan to hold this down.
He's really offset this. I think maybe anticipating Fnatic's rotation. So we'll be able to effectively mitigate most of Crash's ultimate.
Like that. Most of them having a bit of a glance early. Go back up, 45 seconds.
Face your fear!
This has been read. You can already see Ethan's positioning on this. Has managed to slip the net though, hold on. And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight from 2 fronts now. On the site, it's going to be, well, already boasted going down. Alpha now already considered great shot on 1, but a better trade. NRG don't fight alone. There are layers to this. But Kayak crashes this time. But look who's against him before. It was Chronicle and Kayak. Now Crashies has to deal with Scuba.
Down to 52 HP though, so this one will be even more impressive for Crashies. The one to shut it down. An Odin and an operator here. Kron trying to get some energy going on stage here. After a drought in terms of rounds. Finally find a response, and it will be nothing short of a miracle to find a 4th in this opening half.
Need it. I know we talk about best of 5
marathons. 16 and 6, man.
You talk about confidence and the knock-on effect of having a great start here. NRG will lap that up. Had to give us another though. Make it up to 4.
Toxins going up.
Alpha and Boast are both in ults in here, but Boast are only down on a Bulldog.
Toxin screen down.
The byproduct of string of rounds. Scuba once more to hold down the fort of B. This time around, let's have Ethan Mother again going to explore mid. He's been in control of mid so many times. Early round, ahead of some of the retakes. Fnatic unable to find a bit of glimpse.
Oh, the timing of this, uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. Marder, he's going for this one. Kayak's on the corner though. How far are you willing to really go for that?
Called the cancel.
Okay, cancel on this.
Might even see a bloodbath outside the site here. But again, it's 40 seconds. Fnatic haven't seen anyone yet.
Tension is now getting palpable. They're trying to send a fake, trying to send Crash.
The first confirmation.
Yeah, that's it. They're just putting a Prowler over towards A. Gonna pop the ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on in first. Like for the line to take the space. Can't really get away from this either, but look what's waiting inside that smoke. It could be the death of him. He has no idea. But he finds Ethan and again gives him that foothold towards the site.
He's actually playing off the judge here. Marder going to shut down Crashies on that mid lurk.
10 seconds! And Brock's got you found! The second that outline hits, and being toyed with Kayak. There's just a heat-seeking missile flying off you.
What a turnaround from NRG. Again, Fnatic waiting what feels like an eternity. And they walk into an absolute slaughter. NRG just absolutely channeling into the Odin and its ability to have impact from such safe positions.
Yes, I just can't believe what Marder just did as well, man. Oh. That's a brutal one to try and deal with, but what a statement from NRG. Fnatic left down in the doldrums on 3 rounds, but Lou is checking in with a special Fnatic guest in the audience.
Et bonjour Paris, Angelina, la fan de Chronicle, est avec moi à la Com Arena. The beautiful Angelina just joined me here in Paris. For those who don't know, she's Chronicle's wife. And Angelina, the first question I wanted to ask you is, since the beginning of Cross career on Valorant, you've been together, so you've witnessed his success with Gambit, now with Fnatic. So long story short, why does every team he gets on does so well?
I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might know, but not for everyone. Donc oui, pourquoi est-ce que chacune des équipes dans lesquelles Chronicle a du succès? Je pense que c'est un des meilleurs teammates. Vous n'imaginez pas le nombre de choses qu'il est prêt à sacrifier pour ses coéquipiers. Évidemment, ça se voit. And on a more personal level, I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day? And what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's the best man I have ever met in my life. So I just want him to know that he should never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself?
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme incroyable. Je n'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie, qui ne doute pas de lui. Il va y arriver. Those are very sweet words from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand, and we're gonna try to handle the stress together on Corrode.
Oh, easier said than done. 9-3. It's a stressful start if you're on the Fnatic side.
Yes, exceptionally. And I think just to touch here, we're obviously going to take a look at the Coinbase Econ report very, very shortly, but Brock, again, it's just undeniable value. And the fact that NRG have just such a robust plan to deal with Fnatic, like I said, embrace the pressure of the clock. And then they walk into these sites that there's no safety whatsoever. And the other side of it is, Marta's happy to now go forward, take these same risks that we saw him doing on Ascent, that he was punished for time and time again. They're able to satisfy both sides of the coin here. Fnatic left scrambling for an answer.
It's quite impressive.
啲人咧踢翻去3個型狀態嘅時候，睇呢個故事有咩？咩第一個係咩少年咩意
And to put it into context, 2 of Fnatic's rounds were in the pistol. It's been 1 since. This is NRG looking unfazed, unbothered, really untouchable. Let's see if this continues this way. It starts with a pistol, goes across the board for Fnatic, and on the other side a couple of sheriffs here and there. And it's simplistic in the start. Direct in approach. Now, Crashies and Alpha trying to play around that wall.
Be able to really find much on the back of that. It's going to drop it. Look at the pressure, the rapid through sight already.
There's so many bodies on this side here. It comes out swinging. NRG once again sending a potent message here. There is no fear on this side. There is no respect to be given. It has to be earned. And Brock right now is just outrageously good.
I mean, they know that a player has passed, and it's so quick. NRG just aren't even stopping to hard clear out. They are just bulldozing their way through. Crashies and Alpha are just caught completely off guard by this.
Man, I gotta say as well, NRG are gunners. They're doing this to like Alpha, all swings in this tournament too. Like every one of them is hitting.
Crashies has come off arguably one of his best series ever.
屌，其實佢係咪想製造啲 mean 出嚟㗎？呢條撲街點樣第二把把紅兵啊
？And there's no stopping. Look at this. They're so confident. That's what you get though. Kayak brings them back down to earth. On that corner, joined by Alpha, trying to take the fight to NRG, but just fell flat. Boaster with a classic. Not going to win against that gun.
NRG up to 11 in the blink of an eye. Fnatic with very few positives again to string together, other than Kayak finding 2 here.
21-6.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, wow. Okay, there's your positive.
Make some of that. Need a bit more, but you'll take it.
But yeah, I mean, NRG just riding the wave of confidence, of, I mean, just absolute trust in each other as well. Nobody's letting their foot off the gas. They are moving as a death ball.
Fnatic trying to stand against it, trying to play up from Connector, but Martin doesn't care. Just straight up has a goal in mind, and he catches Boaster completely unaware. unawares. Combos in the corner. It is a massacre. Fnatic looking absolutely flustered here.
The spike is still down over towards bottom mid here in Fnatic. They're not going to spot it though, is the issue.
They have no idea.
Scuba can get the backstab on this.
Scuba's only got the stings. What do you do about it?
Alpha's looking this way. Oh, now they're not. Now they're not.
Scuba, you don't get two with
They think the spike's already inside.
There's no way you think this. And Marta's coming back out just to make sure, just to check, just to make certain. Good kill from Crashies, but Scuba. They know there's another player there. Maybe even expecting Kayak nearby. Doubling down, do you go back to face Alpha? The day of the week, he's still nasty, but Som standing on the site here, securing it, but Kayak a chance.
Another 2K from Kayak.
He's got he's got nothing. NRG. They have a date with destiny, it seems like 12-3. These are the most commanding performances I have ever seen.
Yeah, and we were discussing it ahead of this series started. It's like, yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice, let alone at all? But in the same event, NRG have just come back. And here, the key for me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic they're scared. They're not going forwards. They're constantly backpedaling. And Som rightfully on his feet here. It's just that the value of that mental game paying dividends for NRG. We're about to make another statement in this opening map versus Fnatic. Regardless of outcome, almost.
Yeah, that is irrelevant almost at this point. At 12-3, we know that Fnatic can do, comebacks and all of this, but NRG, man, this is something different.
Spam. Yeah, trying to find a spam. This time we've seen NRG really slow down here. The respect shown, possibility of the purchase, but I mean, Fnatic, it's hideous to say the least.
Shaky buy, man. Judge, Guardians. Look at this rotation bite as well. 4 players now on the A site.
Poison's off.
Chronicle coming across, he's just going to leave Boaster with a judge in hand, has to find an absolute miracle here.
Tucks in towards the corner, he's hoping, he's calling for some help here. There's no signs of life on A, it's all coming towards B. Boaster, is there anything you can do to deny this? He takes the stab, but he only takes one. The floodgates open, the B site's there, and Som is not stopping. Up towards heaven, they look none the wiser. He's done so well there, breaking even the closest rotations. Som is absolutely on it. And just Alpha and Kayak, the last 2 to find. And this is a different beast. I don't think Fnatic ever thought they'd face someone like this, but NRG are looking like a cut above the rest. Just Kayak has to try and stand. It is a blowout. 13-3. NRG look at home under the brightest lights.
Over!
Clutch or anything, get this crowd excited, bro. Let's get on our feet, give them a show. What are you doing? Get as much of the crowd on our side as we can.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Yeah. Let's go.
starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Albion goes crazy. They're all battles through the pressure and expectation. Heritage have come all the way. Finally, everyone. Finally.
你哋而家開 TVB 睇下，佢做緊咩？唔識㗎。食煙啊嘛買包煙嘅。嗰3個鐘好快，10幾個6真係㗎。咁咪打到最後咩覺得好 ？Thank you。你就話最理想都係呢啲人嘅休息，啱啱打得好啊，係好啦，嗰邊嚟㗎。而家我覺得我哋冇呢個就打啦。我而家開始玩到有啲 feel， 可以唔會咩？真話你咁同時我真係整空中唔沙，如果沙我差唔多係識啊，幫你攞落。佢夠開咗又係傾嘅，我買嚟大家。你做咩啊？因為真係平嘅。10幾萬，巴迪喎。佢應該呢一個集，嗰個咧集呢一明白嘅，佢咩好多個機喎呢度。咩？啊？就成嚿水喎。點解有1嚿咁樣喎呢度？係啊，似啊。You're my light in the darkness, my shining star in the sky. Without you with me, I'm hopeless. You're my reason to try. You're my ship in the ocean. You're guiding me through the night. You're taking me through the motions. You're guiding me through the night.
It is an absolute dream start for NRG in this grand final. I'm now joined by their coach Bonka. Now, last time you spoke about how you are aware of Fnatic's timings and rotations. Given how much tape there is out there of your Corrode, are you surprised that they didn't have maybe a similar understanding on how you guys like to play?
Maybe they had a better understanding of how we play attack. They gave us defense for some reason, so they couldn't abuse all of the tape that they had on us. And we knew what they were going to do on attack, how they default and how they move, and we just abused it.
Thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
It's safe to say that Fnatic was read like an open book. NRG knew every single chapter, top to bottom, and that is the reason why they walked away with a massive 13-3 victory on Corrode to kick off our Champions Grand Finals. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Golden Boy here along with Kukuka Mimi. We also have Sideshow joining us here today.
Where were you?
I know. Thank you for showing up to work.
I was just hiding at the beginning. I'd like to come out when the game begins.
What a guy, what a guy. All right, well, let's go ahead and go into our HyperX Reflex moment, and this one is going to go to Mata and Mimi. We were seeing just Mata really light up the server here with this op.
The amount of confidence that Mata was showing in this game was absolutely incredible, but also the amount of mastery that he has on the Waylay. I think he does a really good job of finding the right timings to use that dash to refract out. This play just kind of looked like a Waylay trailer moment of getting the kill there, realizing time is so low and that he has an opportunity to make the play and single-handedly win this round. And him coming online was one of the big win conditions I was looking at for NRG today, and he's already here map 1.
Yeah, but we can, I think, make the argument for most of the players. To me, also that final round, it's a good sum up of how Fnatic was playing that map. They know that they have the Odin, they know that they have to be faster just because they're not going to have that many facilities. So getting the spike down and actually just playing for the postman with everything that NRG have been putting on the table, with how impactful the Odin have been, the movement, with how much balls they were playing, honestly.
Oh yeah, but see, the thing that we were really latching onto here, Sideshow, was just the speed upon which NRG were retaking sites, approaching these players. The Fnatic boys just did not have much room to work with because NRG was suffocating them.
Yeah, well, they get funneled in by the Op and the Odin. It's really difficult to go in a direction that NRG are not pushing you in, and that sets them up with all of the space for the retake.
They also talked about some of the reads that they had, Coach Bonkar did. I think they did a really good job of abusing elbow when they were anchoring on A. Fnatic likes a lot of the time to kind of path courtyard into the site, plant in the spot you see it planted exactly here. But NRG was very insistent on keeping 1 or 2 players in that elbow area pretty much every round. And the pressure that they were creating allows you to have a crossfire with the spawn players when you're retaking. And it makes it so much harder for Fnatic to really keep any space except out in the open in courtyard.
Look at the difference here between, on the left, stage 2 pick rates of the Odin. Brock still at the top, but only picking it 17% of the time. This is him at Champs and the Pretenders. That's 2 through 5 and beyond. Brock picking it 49% of the time. This also includes pistol rounds where you can't purchase the Odin, and he was massacring people. Crashy's bought it as often as he could to try to counter, and he got smacked. Brock had 17 kills just with the Odin alone. Crashy's had 9 total. I mean, listen, it's Master. It's not even Master versus Apprentice. It's Master versus Pretenders out there.
Dude, the Odin plays from Brock. I'm sure that there are a lot of people who have many opinions on that particular weapon, but you cannot deny the impact that that man has with that particular item. But for now, though, let's actually see what's going on in the Fnatic camp. We have Coach Milan here.
I've got Coach Milan here with me ahead of map 2 now. You have faced NRG already in this tournament, and it's looking like a little bit of deja vu after that first map, but what is the adjustment for the rest of the series to make sure the result is different this time?
I think it's a mental adjustment. I think the boys we're off to a rough start, and that's okay. I think we just need to talk a little bit more, make our lives easier, and as long as we start doing that, I think we'll be in a good spot for the rest.
Well, I hope that does happen. Best of luck.
And rattled they were. I mean, look at that scoreline, Bea. Not the way that one of the giants of EMEA would have wanted to start their run here at the Champions Grand
And do not
Finals.
forget, it's a 13-3, but they won pistol and the round after, so it's not really that they got any kind of momentum. I don't think they feel safe in any way. I think that what Milan is saying is that we're not talking, we're not communicating, we're leaving the gaps open, and nobody is addressing what we're going to do with them. Yesterday was kind of the same with Sunset at the beginning. They lost map 1, and they gave 100% on the second one. And of course, it has to happen. If they want to even consider winning this best of 5, Lotus, it has to be a guarantee.
Yeah, Bonkar was saying it was silly that they decided to start attack side on Corrode, and I got to agree because it plays into the Brock Odin. On this map, they've chosen to start on the attack side NRG, which plays into potentially the Boaster Odin. So he's going to be playing it around tree. Then when the sides swap, you get it coming out from Som and Brock. Again, it's a weapon to watch on Lotus.
Yeah, no big changes here, obviously.
Well, I mean, there is one for NRG. They were playing the Neon previously, swapping in that race instead now. It changes how you play it a little bit. You're probably going to be going for less like fast ideas right at the start of the round, but Mana's very good on that raise as well. And the nade is a great tool, especially to deny plans or in your own after plans.
He has been playing with the
Do I have it twisted?
Maybe you do, but
I'm sorry, you're so right. I'm thinking of their Haven
Don't
raise.
worry. It happens. 3 sides. It absolutely happens. Yeah, for a second. Sometimes you make me second guess myself, and as you should. For the side of Fnatic, I know that we've talked about Kaya, talked about Alpha, or Chronicle, and Boasted, and we have barely mentioned Crashies. We know that this head-to-head of Crashies versus NRG is something that we spoke a lot previous time that they faced up against each other, but I need him to show up. I feel like he has been having also such an amazing tournament. Making things easier for the rest of the players, especially in Lotus, has to go through Fade.
The way that Fnatic like to play, they put bodies over towards C and play A for like the reclear, the spam. I'm looking for NRG to be buying up maybe Sheriffs, Guardians, Odins, counter-spamming into Tree and put pressure on Boaster. I really think that he, from an IGL perspective and just with how he's responsible for defending Rubble, is key to the first half here.
Yeah, that's right. Well, folks, if Fnatic want to be able to keep themselves in this series, this map right here is critical for them. But NRG could very well go up 2-0, and that is danger zone. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
They say that pressure is a privilege. There's truth in that fact that they've made it this far for Fnatic. But map 1 was a blowout by all rights, Mike. 13-3. 2 of them a pistol round win. This cannot be the same story. If they want their legacy to be etched into that trophy, you gotta start now. Or that new generation, that young blood is on for this.
And I've got to come back to a similar talking point that I made in map 1 and the previous series as well. This is Fnatic being contested in a way that they are so alien to experiencing. It's total disrespect to the macro game that Fnatic like to employ in Valorant. And it's just a joy to watch. NRG happy to concede this space and almost embracing the question marks that Fnatic like to rely on.
It will be NRG on the attack, and I can imagine that pressure, that pace will continue, but it's a 4-man stack on the other side. Fnatic are in the right place here. Lovely paranoia and a quick fight, but it's Marder instantly quelling that aggression, and Scuba, gotta be careful, was caught by that. He actually gets to keep his life here. Fnatic falling away from the fight.
Engagement not going their way. Some chip damage, sure, but NRG will be fairly comfortable.
Song there for a second. Wondering if he was going to get involved, or maybe just expecting someone to re-clear this, go for a walk late.
Now almost reading into potentially somebody slipping the net on C. Boaster with a visual check, but could be anything on the other side of that. I don't think Som would have caught a footstep or anything in terms of the rotation here, but Fnatic actually will dig their heels in. Will set up a crossfire, put Crashies over towards the elbow, and now NRG going to find themselves a wide open A site.
They are orchestrating the perfect scenario for themselves. And again, you imagine some late round here too. That turret in the way, but that's about all the resilience they'll feel towards B. Be handled swiftly, it is. NRG now looking to find stability and comfort in the post plant. Pausing for a moment, maybe expecting a flood back in, and there is pressure coming through door. That could be the swing factor. Good trade for Boaster as well as he try and fight through. But Ethan putting up some numbers, but put back to bed. Crashies and Kron up against Scuba and Som. Who takes that contact? It's already Scuba. It's gonna be Scuba. Starting things off with a bang.
Again, even at the point where Fnatic decide to take some of these engagements, NRG able to find the crucial kills, the ones that allow them to then stabilize on site Alpha. In those sort of situations, good for a couple, but traded off so quickly here. NRG again happy to let the round breathe after finding a first blood. Leave Fnatic guessing.
It just feels like such a champion mentality too, to be able to understand what it feels like to be on the other side of Fnatic, who are the player down in that would love a bit of info, take a bit of a gamble.
Teams so often choke when Fnatic slow things down. They feed into the extremities, they walk into these traps. NRG embracing that, welcoming that sort of play style.
Brilliant to see. Now, grouping up this time. Outside of Boaster, still has the paranoia. Ashies there, Howlers, but you're looking at weapon rates classics. So, again, NRG shouldn't have too much issue with this. Gonna just check that close left cubby. Noted for Marder. This could be the green light to go.
Util here, Boaster. Slow it down the paranoia, but really buying himself a couple of seconds. Oh, Anthony walks it down. About a second.
No way you're getting two there. Hold on, there's some life in this round yet. Kayak with a quick grab onto the Odin as well. As Ethan and Marder are on the run. Marder being a bit of a madman here, tries to get in their faces by a couple of seconds for the plant, and Ethan finds a man, drops him, huge work. They're doing what they need for the weaponry, still good! But audacious play from NRG! That is what you want to be seeing! Confidence and aggression, no matter the scenario!
Flipping another disadvantage of NRG. Even when Fnatic get the upgrades. Again, an Odin and a Phantom here. I mean, yeah, I believe it was Ethan, and Marder only had a Stinger as well.
It was nothing
but three singular approaches here from Fnatic on the way back in. Picked two pieces. I think for Fnatic almost anticipating them sitting deeper, tucking back into ratty spots considering the inventory. Boaster do his best cosplay. Actually, yeah, it's more damage on the backside of that.
Frog knows how to be playing this too, right? This, again, look, we've seen the Fnatic historically have run this a very long time. Big util dump there and no reward. Lovely read of what was the expected reaction. And it's all now eyes on Alpha. So much on his plate, he's left running.
Can't really contest this. No util at the choke point here, but does have a rifle to play with. Marder already applying pressure though, will allow safe passage for NRG.
Gotta get a say in this Fnatic, they are going to be absolutely herded out of here, but Sovereign to find comfort in the smoke as he normally does. Big ult going to come through though, Soba going to find Kron. It ain't over yet, 4v4. What's the post plant looking like?
Oh, he's actually looking to reset here, but Brock and Boaster both finding kills.
Blow for blow in this one, and Kayak trying to just shift a little closer, take away some of that space. Alpha still hesitant to even come closer here.
So much time has passed, Lauren.
They've got to get a move on. Kayak just going to fly on in, and NRG back on the site. You can't get past Brawl. NRG
starting to feel themselves very early on the second map here. Again, more signs of hesitation on the side of Fnatic. It's just such a huge concern. Again, Milan's talking about, you know, everybody needs to start talking, communicating. Makes me feel as if internally there's no real direction from Fnatic in some of these, and it's reflected in what we see.
Because you're not getting any breathing room for the individuals to shine. You're not seeing Fnatic looking control at all. NRG at the helm of this until then. Boaster with one, but you've got to find a whole lot more. Big paranoia, big shot. Kayak, Chronicle, finally looking alive! Fnatic, given the crowd a reason to cheer, but it took some downtime.
Need a couple more of those to get Fnatic back into this series. Find their first hit. A brilliant response from Kayak as well. Yeah, absolutely.
They need some of this. They were looking out of this, Mike, and I know we talked to death. Let's go, how much it would mean for someone like Boaster. The boys beside him seeing others lift the trophy that they've desired the most. That is something you earn here. Well, that desire gets you nowhere.
NRG just looking to brute force their way back into this part of the map. Disrespect once more. Damage done, but Boaster has to retreat.
Does, but falls back well, can invest the smoke, the pressure, the tempo is high. Starting to try and speed up on the site here, looking at the blind coming out, the paranoia is there, Marta, great work there. Showstopper to follow, NRG, blow for blow in this. That tempo ain't shifting to your favor. Till then, Boaster still desperate to hold up, but they try and chop onto the pit. And Marta's still hunting, still hungry for another target. This might be called for a save already.
NRG are just so decisive, so quick to pounce on anything. They don't want to give Fnatic room to breathe.
You talk about leadership as well, and I know obviously Boaster there is an icon for that in very unique ways. But on the other side, Ethan has these boys in line. I mean, they are absolutely fighting on the same page. As you said, I liked what Fnatic did in that previous round, but then NRG went, oh, we'll do it too.
Well, yeah, in terms of the mental game, looking at the following round, let's go, well, don't care about your setup, we'll brute force it. And like I said, Boaster has no say in this, he has to retreat. And then as soon as they're spotting somebody, like here, the isolation on Crashies, immediately then Showstopper to potentially find Chronicle. Boaster doesn't even have a chance. NRG are just so happy to take risks, but take risks together, time and time again. Fnatic ride the wave of having freedom versus so many opponents. And here they are not being given that opportunity. NRG leaving nothing to chance.
I like that. Hard up, just soaking it in. Time out for Fnatic. He's the man up against you, and they didn't see the best of Marta yet, I don't think.
No, I come back to that same thing. We caught a glimpse of Ethan and Som egging him on, just like, yeah, cool. What, he was 2 and 12 in opening duels at Ascent, and they're still like, you're better than him. You're better than him.
Swing him.
Don't back down. Keep going forwards. And here you can see that this is the benefit of that sort of internal dynamic. Is Marta being able to shine in map 1 and be so pivotal at the start of map 2. It is truly a joy to watch.
It is, and to see it at a level where there's such thin layer of difference between the two teams on occasion, right? They're great teams, they're grand finalist teams. This is Champions, it's the best of the best.
Like I said, one of the most storied organizations and rosters and IGLs in Valorant here, and they are getting simply outclassed.
That's what they have to overcome, Mike.
I actually can't believe it feels like it's happening again, where Fnatic have just come, not necessarily unprepared, but
unstuck, unmade.
Yeah.
Let's see. Again, the timeouts weren't landing for me. Kayak.
Wow.
Oh my word, live or die by the sword, I guess. And it felt desperate. NRG get to reset this one. They don't lose too much. A bit of a chunk of damage on Marta, but Kayak lost on the other side as well.
Well, first time that Adsley Fnatic going to be in a position to deal with the second layer of NRG's mid-round. Chronicle and Alpha here to potentially... Well, nothing Alpha. It doesn't even go 1-for-1.
This just feels like we're slipping into Fnatic's nightmare here. Some of their big players, their headline stars, are absent. Alpha 1-4, no real chance to play in. And the strength of NRG standing side by side into the post plant. Damage is done, great C's coming through, but nothing to be made of it. No next layer, no pounce on the trap. And now what can they do? The paranoia goes in, still feeling no pressure until then. Crashies delivers the bullet. And then the ult on top here, but look at Ethan. This guy could be their unmaking. Bullet to the side of the brain, and they put just Chron alive. NRG are just confident in everything they do. They back themselves, and you see why. This is amazing work from NRG. I cannot stress it enough.
Putting on an absolute clinic. Again, massive risk to be taken here by Kayak, but it's a solo endeavor. Again, even, I mean, there's certain elements Alpha committing to. He's a player that you put him in a corner and he will deliver potentially 3 or 4 kills sometimes. So to see him just fold, Chronicle not able to even capitalize on that.
Let's make some chaos.
It is truly telling to how it must be internally right now for Fnatic on the stage.
Next test. Getting under the skin of Fnatic here. Now a change up. towards that orb. They got it. Ethan now ready to go, and Fnatic almost overreacting, having to over-rotate, taking a gamble in a sort of round like this and leaving Boaster on an island.
The Guardian string multiple kills together.
點解5個咁做乜撚打慢
spam there. I'm surprised Marta didn't take more damage, but Som elsewhere, picking up the kills. It's 3 for Som.
It's just magic to watch. They're getting everything they want. Dreamy work from Som. Thought maybe 2 was going to be enough there, but that completely unlocks the map.
He's going to challenge here, but not even Som to find it. Brock will secure. Boaster now shut down. Flawless round from NRG to find their 6th. Fnatic just they can't find anything.
Can't get going.
No.
They are being shut out, shut down, and kept on 1. Let's see what you got here.
Wow, Sam. Holding it down at Mount, huh, Twin?
And it's chill for NRG.
Yep.
Just going through the motions. And Alpha sitting at 1 and 5.
You just don't see it normally.
No.
You just don't. And it's credit to NRG because, again, no one else makes Fnatic look like this. It ain't just an update. This is being dictated to. Kayak stands his ground. Great delivery on 1. To a deeper angle and does get out alive. Man to the good. Taking away Marta.
NRG decide to respond now. Som does have the TP. Scuba 1 away from the pit as well, but it's Som just gives up the angle. He's going to spawn though. It's another kill!
He can't do anything wrong! Oh god, I thought he was just going to shoot through the smoke and get Alpha as well. Stars aligning for Som. And they're just walking the map, taking names, man.
Som 直播嗰陣好勁咯，好搞笑。
Crashes left on the island to try and anchor. Side of the pit invested on the back of nothing outside C. It's going to be the green light for NRG. They hear that go off. They know it's not here.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go on this, said that they have no hesitation about how they approach this. They play as one. I think as a collective. She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan beheads him. And it's looking simple again. It's looking like it's all too comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
No, Fnatic have to save it. I mean, Boaster actually can't TP out. He finds a couple of kills here off of spam alone. There's nothing for Fnatic to follow through on.
Door is looking shut here, and Boaster, try as you might. The only good outcome is getting to live at this point. NRG are just a cut above. There's not much more to be said here.
No.
Yeah, you can get a couple of exits.
Yeah, a spade a spade. This is absolutely textbook from NRG.
Good God. So far, what? Fnatic have had 4 rounds
in
total. Sum total, 4 rounds.
I mean, almost expecting another timeout to go. We were talking about the timeout being hit so early on in map 1. And even hearing Milan kind of allude to some of the mental issues that are going on.
We are better than them individually, all right? I don't want it to...
I mean, Alpha desperately trying to, instill some confidence in his teammates. But by the way, every single time Marta is just on his feet, staring down Fnatic.
Well, it's something about American Ethan on the stage. At least he's not on the desk yet.
Talk about, embracing this pressure. Relishing in it. What a shot that is.
Truly, the new blood up against the old guard. Both standing tall, but one stands with 7 rounds to only 1. And we can talk about that mental aspect, yes, we can talk it to death. But it's not just that. It's not just the aim. It's not just those small aspects, which do matter. This has been an overall read and then some from NRG. Preparation has been perfect. Their antis are good. Their overall ethos of just knowing how to approach this has been stunning.
Yeah, I mean, Bonka worded it better than I ever could. It was we know what they do, we know the timings, we let them do it.
Yep.
We let them do it time and time again. Like I said, I was waiting for the moment in the map 1 where Fnatic drifted back into set pieces, looking towards full-on XX, but it just never came. Puff of the chest here from Fnatic once more on the back of Kayak and Boaster. Kayak, for the first time, will find a little space to move into.
But are they afraid to overreact? Are they afraid to feed into it now? Kayak still trying to stand tall. A deeper line adopted than ever before. Prowler will connect and forced off. Still diligent in their clears, NRG.
It's glass cannon, by the way.
Oh my God, it is. Yeah. Right, I didn't even notice that. He's going back for seconds. He's feeling brave, he's feeling bold, and maybe that's what they need. It's costing them some time. He's buying a lot of space here. I like this from Crash. He's getting involved, getting ahead. Does he get away? He does.
Slip away here, shut down Rourke.
That was all for just one kill.
Yeah, look how hard they have to work for it. Crashes comes away, clinging to life.
Position, good shot, Kayak. Key in this. They have one out on the seaside, but it's a 5v3. This is the best opportunity for Fnatic yet, and it could be one that absolutely breaks their back and heart if they lose it now.
Well down to 66, but Plant will come through. Mada continuing to explore.
Mada. Are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter, he's still good for one. The 2v4 here. Ethan then, feeling like he's next up. Finds one, drops him, Hawk goes in. Scuba stands as well. NRG working down Fnatic, body by body. Zakron and Alpha, two of their heaviest hitters, have to find the next stand. And NRG, in an unwinnable scenario, doing the unthinkable. And Chronicle, he'd been trying to stand against Mada, and this time he can't stand at all. Fnatic folding as NRG
What a follow-up from Ethan to continue applying pressure behind Mada here. They get just absolutely no fear whatsoever. Scuba sending Fnatic around the houses trying to hunt down these kills. I come back to the same statement. Look how hard Fnatic have to work to even pin a player down on NRG.
That was a first-class round. What was it, 2v4? Okay, still something. But I still can't write it out. You still got Ethan, you still got Som, you got Brook still standing.
Does still have Chronicle here, both with Guardians. Alpha does have the lockdown. Kayak, now on the back of that kill, does have the showstopper. Certainly, yep. Advantage here for Fnatic.
Nice. Oh, it's not nice enough yet, though. Ethan took a little bit of damage on this, but the respect given. Just that Odin and Brook's hand. You got to be cautious here, but Kayak going to find Brook. Ethan, I mean, this was tough before. It's impossible now. It's Kayak. Back with some big shots. It's going to give them a lifeline. But Mike, it's still just a second round.
Yeah, it's only a second. It's I don't think we were looking at potentially positives for Fnatic to find in map 1. They did, but again, there were so few and far between that didn't amount to them gaining any sort of momentum or taking away the control from NRG. I mean, luckily, this one comes in a thrifty, but again, it's round 10, man.
Okay, can you get momentum? Can you string together some rounds? Mada, lucky to be so healthy after that. Pretty on the money. Boaster is going to be forced off this. There's not as much comfort as they'd normally get.
Rotation coming through preemptively here. Kayak wants to be in the right spot to find this showstopper, or find value from it, at least. First time, looks as if they've got the correct read here.
But Scuba's still got prompt. They can cancel on this now. Sends the showstopper, finds nothing for it. Scuba's still here, still dropping bodies. And look at the C slate, it's wide open.
Sorry, Som TP'd out of that, by the way. Used his ult to get away. I need to see how that actually panned out in Street. Down to 28 HP, but secures control of C now. Alpha does have the lockdown. Has to find something ahead of it.
Oh, this is still rough around the edges. Boaster gonna quell the aggression on CT though, gonna find Som and bring it back to a 3v3.
Forcing Alpha to actually reposition to use this lockdown. So won't get benefit in terms of that default placement. At least get them back onto site here.
Line to work with though. Harder does have ult as well, so don't forget about that. There it is, coming in quite late. Just gonna be propping up that space, keeping control of water. And the dog doesn't get what he needs, but then gonna slip towards side. Kayak starting to fire on all cylinders though. Harder puts it back to bed. It's NRG just gonna make Alpha stare at what could be, but he can't do anything about it. A desperate attempt, but he knows it's done. NRG are just unrelenting.
And the perfect response, the perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort of scenario. And NRG happy to, cool, invest the lockdown, absolutely fine. We've got a slice to play with. Now, what is that? What is that TP, man?
Don't understand.
It's just outrageous.
I've never seen this.
Speechless.
Yeah, genuinely. And at 2-9, not much really to say about this. NRG, as said, how many words can we create for them? Expecting an aggressive look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Same thing that happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch up.
Very diligent in their clears though. That Prowler invested just to make sure they seem to be reading well. This would be the expected go-to.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak. Oh, won a second actually.
How much more? That was it, but still gave them a good chance at this. Ult gonna come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Scuba noted now, but Raw does still have the Odin. Obviously, Fnatic leave this too late. As previously able to rely on this, but now, again, defying expectations. Brock's on site.
Som, operator, finds a man. Boaster gone now, even numbers. Utility coming in thick and fast though. Som now going to steady up, trying to find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Crop. Som misses one. There's still life behind Scuba. You're not going to do this. Oh my god! 8 HP running around the houses. But just about in time, Fnatic clinging to life, Michael.
It's just by such fine margins that they're even able to get a third on the half.
3 rounds is all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply untouchable.
好耐啲選手都冇喺中間打過啦，我以為佢褪咗 sponsor 嘅仲要。 其他嗰啲啊，戰術咯。RCS 嗰啲咧，直情係喺台邊度一張，因為 Valorant ban 咗咧，啲 IGL 係有一張碌屎直接睇咁樣 call 嘅戰術。我懷疑 Valorant ban 唔俾選手帶，唔使俾選手帶碌屎。咁佢要即係包咁特別嘅。係啊係。記唔到咁多。
Okay, checking back in. We'll be jumping into that Coinbase Econ report in just a sec, so you can have a little look as to how it's shaking down. But a lot of us can imagine it will be an NRG player at this point.
Yeah, no surprises. Just, again, what, 6 rounds in total so far in this series? I think 3 of them have come from, well, basically half-fires or thrifties from the side of Fnatic. So NRG in total control of the finances. And I'm at a loss for words. It's rare, I know, but at a genuine loss for words at what we are witnessing here, Lauren.
It's to see such a difference.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between the two teams. And not just on one map now. We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2 and it feels like a familiar tale. However, swing commander.
Absolutely, yeah. You can see now that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic. I mean, it's about the loudest the crowd has been so far this series. If ever there was a time to find that magic, find a comeback, it would be now.
Feel the weight of it, really, don't you? Even if you lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not like this.
For NRG, you don't want to take a second away from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat the whole time. Be cold, be brutal. Let them know. The crowd trying to bring Fnatic back here. Now on that attacking side, NRG, of course, the defense.
They're both taking a chunk of damage here. Getting to that point of the round where Fnatic need to find some point of weakness or an opportunity for them to progress. NRG not biting just yet. Happy to commit towards the setup. It's Som, ever the anchor.
30 seconds left.
Control A site will be here to at least pick up on some of these sound cues. Fnatic, yeah, just...
Does still have spike, so I get a bit nervous if he's the one exploring deeper. But for now, sees there maybe pretty
That's
empty.
a good name. Very
Retake, yeah, lovely from Kayak. And he's been the bright spot in the dark for Fnatic. One who stepped up nicely as Alpha. Fancies a goal. Here we go. Fnatic there. Finally showing some teeth to them. 4th round now.
Currently sitting at 18-9, leading the server. Kayak, sorry, to come forward and immediately on his feet. You can see here, trying to give his teammates something to get behind.
Come on, then!
It's a long way back into this.
It's the start they needed. NRG, though, to be a little bit dangerous. That's 5 players, and that's only a smoke holding them. And they're going to burst through now on the timing of the reload. They make it count. Great work from NRG. It ain't over yet. They're still holding on to this. Marder and Brook actually now outgunned. Be careful. Down on 14 HP, Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
there
here, yeah. desperate to try and find that. Fnatic will be given a chance. NRG on the move though, you're right. Yeah, they're very quick to rotate.
Couple of smokes to play with those. So Fnatic can string their way across here, but Marder's
got satchels as well.
I'm scared of this kid. On 11 to 8, but those 11 kills have broken the Fnatic hearts before, and he's here so damn fast! Couldn't quite deny Boaster. If you talk about him stepping up to the moment, this would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first. Up out of his seat, trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
I'm not much of a lip reader. He's saying, boys, please don't put me in this position. I can't take it. But once more, look how hard they have to work. Just to drag it across the line.
This is the first real challenge now. The bonus, but a well-invested one from Fnatic, and NRG bringing out the double Odin. Oh, Marder. You're going to check on Marder, right? You're not going to forget about Marder! You can't forget about him! Again, this guy! Thorn in the side perpetually! Playing up towards Rubble. Kayak Alpha and Crashies. This is a hard one now to play into.
Yeah, and the trade-off here is actually losing Boaster and Chronicles, so... utility to rely on in this mid-round. Set themselves up. It'd be huge to find number 6.
Feels possible, right? That's when you start feeling like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's actually 1 away from a showstopper here. It'd be a huge tool to find. It's very late to bait out the wall and try and rotate here, but you can see the pings. Maybe called from Boaster, who has to sit back and watch this one pan out. Marcus found these angles, by the way.
Yep.
He's in a position to do so.
This plan is easy. They've got to know that. They've got to know the Hawk is alive. They've got to know the Odin's still in play. What are we doing? NRG gifted. One on the way in, and that was Spike left isolated on the side. Oh, this is awful. Kayak, almost got on the cross, has to go for the plant now. They're just going to flop this site. Mistakes. Under those bright lights, Alpha can't do anything! NRG, calm as ever!
And you can see the awareness is there, they're waiting for the Odin to ring out, but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in,
but they got to know! They got the showstopper ahead of taking sight here. It's really, really tough to watch some of these situations that Fnatic are second-guessing themselves in. On the back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own. See, able to repurchase here, so Fnatic still with another chance to prevent NRG finding 11.
Fnatic exchanging goods, and Marder off the rim there! Quite claim the life of Alpha, but barely alive.
Just 4 HP. Down to the minute mark now.
Go get him.
NRG looking to get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. Lucky not to find a kill.
Still on the site though, man. That's why they're eyeing up.
He's gonna look at the camera right afterwards. He knows.
God, that was good. 40 seconds for that. Lost Mike.
Yeah, it's another situation where they can't make a decision. 30 seconds now.
30 seconds left.
Again, Alpha only at 4 HP, so basically a 3v5.
Marder being enough of a nuisance, trying to get away, gonna be found. Kayak the one to again keep these rounds alive. minute four, though.
NRG
have got to know that he's willing to dig deeper. Looks like the paranoia is still there, but the smoke are going to reinvest this. Paranoia primed. We'll have to send that soon.
I think on the back of contact here, yeah.
I'd imagine. There it is. Actually waited a little too long, perhaps. But Scuba on the pre-fire, instantly removing Kayak.
Slow things down a little bit here now, but NRG back with another huge advantage.
And you've got to keep in mind the HP here for Alpha. Bolster trying to put bullets down range, but he's on 13 HP. Oh, and Brock clears him, crashes, gets caught. Alpha now would need nothing short of a miracle. NRG locked and loaded. It is again brilliance from the Americas boys.
That little synergy missing.
Oh man,
from something, yeah. Heart-wrenching. I mean, this is just silky smooth from Mada. I mean, they're feeling themselves, and like I said, they keep tapping into that.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely, I completely agree. It's the things that Fnatic usually look so refined, so well choreographed that are just slipping through their fingers. Kayak, by the way, fighting with heart right now.
Yeah,
I keep Fnatic in this.
This would have been over by now without him. He has been fighting tooth and nail for his side. But if it's only one of you, it doesn't matter. The rest of NRG standing together in this, and a broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker. But eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
Scuba still on guard though.
Obviously,
once more dealing with the utility. Kayak going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Walk again though.
It's just a blender of bodies. NRG now. Point.
It's just so tough to watch them brute force into this time and time again. Again, credit to them for picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline, Lauren. Two Odins on the board once more.
Might go out with a bang looking at this. Kayak again, bravest to go forward. Falls first. Finally, Chronicle is in the round. This doesn't mean that NRG are stopping anytime soon. A switch up of the setup. And Boast are trying to figure it out here, but you've still got an Odin, you've still got a wall. But Chronicle has another. Broken Scuba.
You can see so close to spamming off that angle.
Not much. Okay, there's not much more to be done about that, but by brute force, Fnatic have found a solution.
Bit of a misstep there as soon as the reveal comes through. Now a 4v1. I think Scuba's really going to entertain the idea. Fnatic finding 6. But once more, a long road ahead of them. No strangers having to pull off a comeback.
It's true.
Scuba. Very confident he's on this side of the map.
I mean, we have to have the conversation. Repeatable success. We know that, yeah, Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3 kills, impactful. Got to do it again. I got to see some of these players activate. Where's Alpha here? Where's Crashies? Where's Kron? I need to see this. I'll let Boaster off the hook. He's your IGL. We know what he can do. That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
Quietly clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but again, in terms of what's sustainable for Fnatic, there's not many things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series to date, seemingly absent as well.
Now, feels a bit rinse and repeat, but the deeper paint shell is a bit worrying. Crash, she's caught! It's an early death, and that's why the ult's gone.
one away from another showstopper here. Alpha.
It's
highlighted.
They take liberties across the map. It's something about NRG I like. So I'm feeling a bit brave playing up close to that smoke. They don't let you really take a moment to breathe. There is no fear, there is no respect. And Alpha doesn't even know it.
Yeah, maybe just actually caught a glimpse of Scuba, but it's not to beat. Now walking into more setup, who does have his ultimate available.
Couple walls
couple more walls in between.
It looks like a commitment, and they've already lost control of the backline. So know that turret has been broken, so there is a timer on this for Fnatic. Do you carry on forward? Do you try and pivot towards B? Your options are becoming limited. 38 seconds. Smoke ball drops. Brock now pops the ult. 35 seconds, you gotta go here. Where are you off to, Fnatic? Have a plan. Have something in mind.
Okay.
And well, that's one way to do it, but Marta is still closing in. 2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taken away the lockdown, but Alpha finally remembering who he is. Spike left 15 seconds. It's an issue. Marta on guard duty. I don't know if Kron can even get here in time. And Marta can walk away, knowing he's been the one to be the problem. 5 seconds. It's too far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the clock down. What Fnatic? It feels poetic to see as Map 2 falls in their hands.
Okay, boys, the most important thing out there. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round. Our rules, our protocols. Come on, boys.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Vous les connaissez, ils façonnent l'e-sport et la compétition sur Valorant. Anna and Leo are magicians of Valorant and its competition, all with me in the crowd. First of all, Leo, what a year that we've had in VCT, what a weekend, what a week also. I wanted to know, what are you the most looking forward to coming up to this next year?
Look, this has been an amazing Champions, an amazing year. 5 years of Valorant. We don't take any of this for granted. But as you all know, we've been dreaming about the future of the VCT. We have just announced a number of changes for 2026. and there's more coming in 2027. We hope you continue playing this game, watching the sport. We do this all for you.
We will for sure, and we can't wait for getting new information. Of course, première question, ça fait voilà de quoi est-ce qu'on attend le plus finalement. On est dans l'expectative pour Léo. Ça a été une année incroyable de VCT pour ces Champions. Et ben oui, c'est une année insane. On essaie de changer des choses, d'implémenter des nouvelles choses pour 2026 et aussi des grands changements en 2027 pour vous, pour que la scène soit meilleure. Et on espère que vous allez apprécier. And Anna, now I'm turning to you. You look gorgeous. This is very Fashion Week energy here in Paris. And I wanted to ask you, because there's a lot of things going on inside the game as well. So what are you the most excited about for this next year?
Yeah, the year is not over yet.
Right.
Everyone thinks it's champs, so year's over, but we have so much left to do. We have, obviously, you guys saw Vito today, so you get to check that out. We still have a really big end-of-year gameplay patch. That one's going to be
insane.
Insane. Yeah, get ready. We have Ascension, we have GCC, we have so much more to come. So,
lots more to come, a lot more to be excited about. Et du côté d'Anna, du côté du jeu en lui-même, qu'est-ce qu'on attend le plus? Le nouvel agent, Veto évidemment, on va encore avoir de la compétition, l'ascension, les game changers, un nouveau patch aussi à arriver. Donc restez branchés. And finally, for both of you, is there something you want to tell to our beautiful French crowd?
Yes, I just want to thank everybody. Paris is one of my favorite cities in the entire world. The people are so beautiful. The city is so beautiful. And you've been so warm and welcoming to the VCT and to Valorant. So thank you for playing. Please keep playing. Everything you invest in us, we want to give back to you. So thank you so much.
Beautiful words. Un beau merci pour Anna. Continuez d'investir en nous. On continuera de vous le rendre. And Leo, do you want to say something to our crowd maybe?
Bonjour Paris, vous allez en quoi? Est-ce que vous êtes chaud? Merci du fond du cœur d'être venu. Je suis touché de vous voir ici aujourd'hui. Vous avez montré un amour fou pour Valorant. C'est un bon horreur pour partager un événement à Paris pour la toute première fois. Mais croyez-moi, sûrement pas le dernier. Merci beaucoup. Amusez-vous bien.
No, definitely not the last event that we're going to have in Paris. Thank you so much for your French. Leo, thank you, Anna, for bringing this beautiful game to life. And we're going to see if Energy are getting kings of this map 3 and kings of champions, or if Fnatic can bring a comeback. Let's see that.
Thank you so much for that, Lou. Always a pleasure to hear from Anna and Leo. And also, Leo, okay, we get it, bro. I can barely speak English, but your boy's out here speaking like multiple languages. Unbelievable stuff. Well, you may notice we're joined by yet another guest here on the desk. We have the legendary Coach Mini here with us today, my man. Always a pleasure to have you. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I actually wanted Fnatic to win today. I usually hate watch Fnatic.
Yeah.
But today, they got so far, I was like, I want to see my friends win, you know? So I'm a little bit stressed at the moment, a little bit nervous.
Hey, yeah, I can understand that for sure. But, you know, of course, I mean, Bea, we've been seeing NRG really just put the task at hand at to Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. I think that these two maps have told the tale that NRG have come in with a lot of preparation. Yes, there is a lot of abuse in the Odin, but the confidence that we're seeing, every single 1v1 seems to go in their direction. And, I mean, they're one map away from the trophy.
I know, it's crazy to think about. Let's go ahead and check out a Horizon high-speed moment. Speaking of NRG, this one's going to go to Sam Achilles. This guy, he is putting up some numbers. It's incredible to see what he has accomplished in his career, but in this match, he has been lights out.
No, he really has been. The impact that we're seeing from Sam is just critical for the team, constantly coming up with big frag plays, but also always in position, getting those his util cycled in exactly when the team needs. His paranoias often just leading to a ton of assists for him to rack up. He's having such a strong game, but overall, for the side of NRG right now, it's got to be Mata to talk about. This guy looks incredible.
Yeah, and also him, and on the other side, Kayak was trying. But as you're saying, Mata had so many of those plays, opening in so many of those angles. Also, seeing the NRG playing against the Odin, they're suspecting it a lot, just going into them. How did that make you feel, Midi?
It made me feel a little bit, like nervous for Fnatic. Like, it seemed like this game was going to be the Odin off, because both likes to use the Odin in the tree, and so does Brock. And I think NRG NRG had the better plan going forward against that Odin, and they set the tone very early, just disrespecting it completely. And on the flip side, Boasters couldn't get anything done.
Yeah, and you can see now as Fnatic make their way out to the stage, as well as NRG, those young men one step away from winning a world championship. But the pressure is on that guy right there for Boaster. Minnie, you coached this guy, you worked with him for a very long time. You know what his mindset is like in these situations, surely. Why don't you go ahead and give us a little bit of insight? Where do you think his head's at as he gets ready for this pivotal Abyss game?
I think he'll be feeling very stressed and nervous himself, but he's going to do a good job of not showing it. And I think in this moment, the boys just need a big Boaster speech. They know they're going to be going on to Abyss next, and that is not a map they like. They need to reset and come back into just fundamental gameplay. Maybe they got a comp switch or something, and it's just going to be about hitting some headshots in the next map.
I'm hoping that they're going to be able to do so, because going out 0-3 would be an absolute brutal loss. I mean, already on that Lotus, a third of the rounds
they've taken too.
Yeah, a third of the rounds that you're able to collect are in thrifty fashion. That's certainly not something that you want to be seeing, nor something that you expect to see whatsoever with Fnatic. We know that they can toggle on, we know that they can just suddenly sink into the mindset and get themselves back into a game, but it's not happened yet across these first two maps.
Yeah, I think that also NRG made a very, very good move leaving Abyss for this map in number 3. They knew that if they were able to close that corrode, probably will give them the momentum going into Lotus. And in Abyss, they should be simply superior. The way that they combo the Vice with the Harbor, the way that they put the pressure onto Fnatic, at least this time, Fnatic has chose to start on the attack.
Yeah, and if Fnatic come back here, I can go through the series. I think this is the best reverse sweep of all time. They are down 2-0, and they're going onto a map that they do not like at all.
Yeah, last time they played here at Kilios, it was about 13-5 or something like that. It was not pretty for Fnatic.
No, it really wasn't. It was very much, you know, happened in the same fashion that we kind of saw those first two maps come through, but it looks like they're not going to be making really any adjustments on this. It's still going to be Kayak going on the Waylay, not going to be seeing the Yoru here, Chronicles on the Breach.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. I don't think it worked on the previous time. Maybe with this one, I just think that, first of all, Kayak, I think he should be on the Euro. I think much more value, much more comfort for him. The way that NRG pushes him out of spaces, he has to use his entire kit just to survive that one first engagement. And we are seeing how NRG is playing. They're just doubling down and keep going.
And one of the things that was really good the last time was Sam on that Harbor. Nobody else really plays this agent on this map. They have to look back at that tape and figure out how to counteract it, because he was regularly cooking them, players playing behind the walls.
I think for Fnatic, the attack side at the start of this tournament was all about those B exits, and they were beautiful. It's just about whether NRG have this problem solved for them. If the B exits work for Fnatic, there's going to be momentum going into that defense.
Let's not forget, yesterday, Boaster said with passion that they figured out Abyss. The question on our minds is whether or not it's enough, whether or not they made the appropriate adjustments to stop these America's giants, truly, at this point in this series, and whether they can stop them here and now. But for NRG, they are one map away from becoming our next world champions. Can Fnatic make another Fnatic comeback happen? Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
This could still be one of the most dominant victories in history here. NRG with the opportunity to smash the legacy of Fnatic in a comfortable 3-mapper.
There's only been 4 teams to pull off a best-of-5 reverse sweep. Fnatic are one of that exclusive club, but they have to do it again. And we come to Abyss, where previously to the NRG series, Fnatic actually started 16-0 in terms of attacking rounds. Absolutely flawless, hadn't missed a beat. Is the side swap enough here to pin their hopes to? And for me, last time, Scuba, the absolute hero for NRG here on Abyss.
And glad Minnie said it though as well. They do need Boaster to be the calm leader of this side to make it feel possible, because by all rights, NRG have set the bar sky high. Domination on the first 2 maps, and now it's do or die.
Initially take control of mid alpha. See on the other side of this, previously unable to find any sort of value from this position. Tag will come through here. Fnatic very quickly Descend upon the B site.
呢個係 Smart TV
At least poised to.
如果要睇，要擺近啲我部電腦之後再。
Second away from being in the right place, but Kai trying to gap close. Going to take a lot of damage for that. Marder sends him scurrying.
I was going to say, the TV wasn't even safe there, but Fnatic.
They're going to walk the wall. Are they double flashing this? I thought they were both going to swing, but no. In the end, it's crashes to deny Soft. Scuba is holding the line again. Just coming alive when it matters. The flank gets absolutely decimated as well. We're in a 2v2. Plant's going to be in.
Marshall still has some util as well. Not sure on the timing of the stun, but 20 seconds away from another recon.
He asked Crashies to have an upswing. 2 kills already. Chronically watching the cross, but now denied vision. Ethan gap closing. First step forward, Brock again. Beautiful shot. And buried. NRG right back to business.
It's Brock once more. With the investment, find the pistol round.
Scuba again.
Yeah, Scuba. I think Fnatic have a decent read. You can see the awareness of what NRG like to do in throwing this wall up, sitting right behind it, forcing Fnatic to be diligent, not allowing that freedom or free passage. See immediately the same approach on display in the pistol round. Only really the casualties along the way that make the approach feasible for NRG. Just keep your eyes on the denial of information towards Alpha in mid. NRG won't be contesting that area very often. But the way that Alpha's going to be kept in check.
Something that I actually quite like from NRG, how they approach their mid splits, how dangerous they can be on those pacey crunches towards A. Now it will be kept in mind by NRG. It's already Som there just jump spotting top.
I'm not sure he's necessarily noted here because he is cutting sound, so.
呢度有仆街擺煙擺場快撚到戇鳩啊條友。因為點向勁快點3粒之後收2粒之後直接拉自己1粒出去咁樣。
This is the fake being sold. Now, 1 has bitten on it, but not 2. It does force Som out of position. It's a quite nicely crafted idea. But Scuba then gets a little curious and finds Kai. And here's another who's been caught off. That's Alpha. They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's, man. They've got everything under wraps. One's in play. Again, lighter weaponry here, but they have at least made NRG work a bit harder for this.
Collapse is just so decisive once more from NRG. Massive advantage here in the retake.
Yeah, it's fraught with danger for Fnatic, even trying to keep themselves safe. There is no safety here. It is an absolute shutout again, as Just Poster alive, and he has been denied everything so far. NRG, 5 standing. And looking solid as a rock, man.
Yeah, and actually going to have Scuba's ultimate online for Fnatic's first buy round here.
They brought weapons made of
further salt in the wound.
Ironic.
Crashies does actually have the Hunter's Fury. Didn't spot that actually making progress in the meantime. The back of just the 2 kills. See if there's any plan in place here to set things in motion. Need to see an early response. It goes without saying for Fnatic. We can't keep relying on them in these deficits.
Let's see how they look. First opportunity to fight back. Bonus left with NRG. The Stinger still there. A little bit of something. Early.
係喎，你唔係對過2次咩？即係依家我依個第2次。
Marder is looking to take a very, very deep position here. Get the information game firmly in NRG's favour.
都話係打法係 PRS 㗎。
Looks like Ghost is back flying over towards B as well. So maybe trying to clear over towards that. Expecting this.
屌真係喎。
There's 2 players up there.
It's another thing. Just look at what's happening in the downtime. There's so little pressure from Fnatic that NRG are able to just control these key points of the map. not allow any threat to develop. It's rinse and repeat for NRG. Mada is going to get behind this as well.
Yeah,
see it very quickly.
This is perfect from them. This is such a great read, and Fnatic are none the wiser.
I don't think Alpha's heard this.
No, not at all. So he goes back and checks on mid, sees nothing, feels, okay, this is great.
Crashes his knife out.
This looks like a disaster waiting.
Bullet
to the back of the brain, and everybody is here from NRG. And with 13 seconds, it's simply not enough. It's tailor-made poison, brewed by the NRG camp, and forced down the throat of Fnatic. 4 seconds, round's done.
It's just baffling. Still waiting for the moment, for the penny to drop for Fnatic. I wouldn't surprise to see another very, very early timeout here, but the further concern is kind of seeing hints that Milan and Scar are identifying this, but in between maps, we're not seeing.
Austin, nice ult, bro! Austin, what happened to your ult?
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah, there he is.
Giving it large.
But he's allowed so much space. It's another example where it's like the smallest possible thing to go wrong amounts to a huge, huge issue for Fnatic.
Harder operator ready, gonna hear Kayak close. Sends him away, but Som's lost in the meantime. This is a much better tempo from them. They found a body to drop untraded.
Also very low, but unfortunately not to find that kill onto Scuba.
Oh, but Ethan turned it. It's an extended bonus. You're not going to do this again, Ethan. This comes in.
How many?
They've fallen for it.
How many?
Look, fine and safe.
Oh, it's cleared!
But someone checked. Someone looked. But Mada is on site. 5 HP. He's holding this down. Crashies. Steps up here. Fear shown. Player. Mada gone. 3v2, hard fought for. Crashies trying to over-deliver. Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both sides, but Crashies in the middle of all of this fight. Finally, Fnatic get one on the board.
I mean, thank God for that, because Alpha is a million miles away from this. Again, still seeing hesitation to go forward. The op is noted. Mada finds a kill, but Fnatic freeze on the back of it. You see Crashies edging further and further towards site. Oh, beautiful closer there from Chronicle. It's like they're walking the tightrope every single round.
It's like pulling teeth, getting a single advantage. You talk about the Odin, but it isn't just that. NRG are a hell of a scary side. Pretty up close here. Does take a lot of damage. Should be able to react in kind. Sets up Ethan. Takes away the tip of the spear. And now Fnatic gonna miss that burst. There's 4 players already on A.
Get through the choke point here. Kayak shut down once more. Previously was give it us something to get behind. 1 and 4 so far. Fnatic will call the rotate here. Still bodies in position. Alpha trying to plant the seed of doubt. It's just making noise. There's not really pressure towards the site here.
All the timing of this clear poster. Gonna catch Som just a second earlier than he hoped.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba. Mada has found Chronicle.
That's 2 huge kills, and Scuba, yeah, a little low on HP. But Crashies they have to be careful now. You're not going to get the exact time you want, mate. Get your gun back. Oh no! Almost wanted a little too much, and Alpha left in a dire scenario. Looked like it was possible until then. Scuba is just dominant on that B site.
4-1, Fnatic locked out once more. The response from Mada in mid is just beautiful. Chronicle slapped on the first poster. Oh, yeah, and bear in mind, Scuba's a one-shot there. one shot. The frustration speaks volumes on Boaster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most open heartbreak. But as it stands, NRG on the verge to do something most thought impossible. 4-1. It's telling a similar story to the last maps. And again, look at Marder. This man is coming into his own on the big stage. Sharp as hell, great timing, finding good information on this.
Here, Marder once more gonna potentially catch out, but he does.
Oh, he is walking around, perfectly positioned, perfectly playing. Ethan fancies a go at it as well, and Fnatic absolutely floundering here. It's Crashies with nothing to say. This is once again, Mike, the same story.
Just over and over again, NRG finding the right moment to go hunting. I've said it already a couple of times in this series, Fnatic are being given the same sort of freedom. They are typically, these sort of matchups, NRG just have the read on how Fnatic like to play the map.
And
my God, would I love to be a fly on the wall for this timeout right now.
You saw it there, especially on Boaster. The thing about wanting something so badly is that NRG want it too. Who doesn't? A chance to touch that trophy. A chance to be the undisputed best. And for Fnatic, yes, they have had some of the highest accolades. Some of the most impressive highs. There's also the downside,
I was going to say, yeah, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to the lowest of lows. I mean, Boaster is an IGL that has been forged through failures, effectively, in the last 5 years of Valorant. Absolutely no strangers to this sort of situation, being down and out. But it takes so much to ask that once more of this team.
For NRG, it's round by round, it's kill by kill.
They're going aggressive here, potentially.
Why not? Kick them when they're down, make it hurt, make them know you are that next generation, that big threat that's coming up. She has the spike here. Marder strikes now.
Oh my God, that's serious.
Timing here. And Marder again is running rings around. He
has had his finger on the pulse these last few rounds.
He's feeling it perfectly. And then you look at the towards CT.
He is orchestrating this entire stack. And Fnatic are none the wiser once more.
That's a clue. An Alpha given freedom, but only to be put back in his cage, it feels like. They know that that's the area he could have taken up residency in.
Again, look at the time it's taking Fnatic. Marder has shift walked this entire way.
They can't back away now. Stalled out, held at the door. Not again! Marder! Morning and noon and night! He has Fnatic's number! And now Tom, now Ethan, all waiting. They know between them and Marder himself is the enemy. And Ethan is just perfectly poised. Still, he wants so much! Ethan, he wants that trophy again! And he's so damn close!
Fnatic have no idea what's going on across the map. Once more Crashies backstabbed in the Hunter's Fury.
Look at him!
Ethan TPing forwards here.
Flank again, flank again.
And the frustration really starting to show.
They're better than this, we know they are.
But the worst thing is, with things like that, hearing Crashes say that, Fnatic are going to slow down even more because they're so scared of NRG just dominating the entire map.
You're a fan of Fnatic, I know this hurts, but the caliber, the quality that NRG are bringing is second to none. Brook reading the play again so well. There is no access here. There is no chance here. This is the brutality of it. This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marder. Scuba as well. Don't forget what he's been doing. But the plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
Well, he's going to be able to reveal both positions here for Scuba. He has to deal with the trip, so at least will be noted now. Well, tanked up a little bit, but still 80 HP.
Pushing them together, that's both players spotted. Scuba can take a breath here. And Marder behind him again. And this guy is the assassin they can't get away from. Alpha might have hurt the crowd for a second, or maybe just considering it. But he has to make something happen. They have to make a move now, NRG. And they are! They fight together! Hope is lost for Fnatic! As NRG again reigning supreme!
Just can't get anything going in their favor. And there isn't a single face on that stage for Fnatic that gives you any sort of hope. And almost anticipating a double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Okay.
Like I said, before that first series versus NRG, Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round on Abyss.
Oh God, what a start.
And now they are made to look like they've never played the map before.
Alpha 0 to 6, Kayak 1 to 7, Boaster 3 to 7, Kron 3 to 7, Crashies 6 to 7, and he's been shot in the back of the head twice by Marder. Where are your players now? I know it's hard. I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team that so often we talk about the plot armor. Is this just all a ruse? Is it a setup for another Fnatic comeback? Certainly doesn't feel that way right now. You see Boaster slightly teary-eyed down on the stage.
It does just feel like we're watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1, blistering first two maps, barely challenged. You could have asked for a better start. You could have asked for a better first two maps. And he is standing on Abyss, staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles. What is the answer now? Who will be the one to stand tall? Who will be the point of difference? Alpha finally gets involved. Marder asked to get into this as well. He's hunting. Finally takes the TP away, but they're fast up mid. Fnatic looking pacier. They want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid at this though. Sending them scattering as Brock. Boosting the Hunter's Fury, and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line. Oh, it's ults everywhere. It's ults everywhere, but this time it's Ethan behind them. Fnatic can't catch a break. They don't know where to look. They look lost, and Crashy's last alive. And there's still almost unfair. NRG simply better.
5-5捉佢都捉唔到啊
8-1 the scoreline. Out of the timeout. Nothing for Fnatic. It's just, and this is the benefit of all of the hard work NRG have done in terms of preparation. Now they are reaping the rewards. And they have absolute freedom across the map, running rings around Fnatic.
True cut above the rest here. Lost off the early angle, however. And again, pace. Fnatic look like they just want to try and get into this, which feels mad at round 10 in map 3.
Right, usually it would be a refreshing change to see, but at this point you just think they've hit rock bottom, throw something out, see what sticks, but there's no margin for error. NRG are just the immovable objects right now.
Truly, truly. And look at this again. Trying to go in on it, but Ethan's still standing tall. You feel like you're trying to just pick whichever option is better, but it's Bork on one side, joined by Ethan. Oh! It's an absolute shutdown again! To do this to one of those storied teams. Sing their praise enough. Wounded. Through the A site. And the ultra there, it just compounds the problems. Just getting more and more. NRG continue the march to 9 now.
On
the brink, Fnatic bowing out with a whisper in this grand finals. And it has to be said, one of the most dominant performances from any team on the champion stage across the previous series and now the grand finals.
People doubted their route, saying they had an easier approach to the finals.
Well, they made it look easy.
That's the difference. Yeah. That's the difference. 9-1. Relentless in pursuit to perfection. NRG so close to double digits in just the first half. Som forced away on the early angle and simplistic start towards B, but Maya will have to freeze. Wait for a moment.
Back out just yet. Scuba's found crashes though.
Scuba's been just so solid at this as well. There isn't easy sights to him.
Does
he really need it? Fnatic relinquish that approach.
Som able to just smother.
哦，因為其實即係正路點都唔會擺5個人係細，我哋一入咗去嘅時候，佢就界出嚟俾你，用人數界出嚟，我哋入打鳩你嗰隻，再打入咗晒。
He's on for it, he fancies it.
Wow!
Go! Drop another! I've never seen anything like this. Truly unbelievable scenes.
On the brink of it being another 11-1 half. I mean, the precision, by the way, as well, this wall, layering behind Scuba's wall. And he wanted it. He wanted the ace. Scuba, who was one of the key components previously versus Fnatic, coming alive once more. Last round broken by from Fnatic as well. Harder defies expectations once more. Finds Alpha again.
Nothing is open, nothing available. Damage again, good damage from Ethan there. They're just not even really getting a look in at A.
No. It's another round where Crash is very lucky to get away with his life here. Hunter's Fury once more, but you know what's happened with that previously. Raw doing his best Som.
Oh man.
Wow!
It's just perfect.
見唔到啊
It's just perfect.
定係又係嗰啲 frame 見到啊，因為我哋
feel how choked out Fnatic are.
Yeah.
There's no breath. There's no signs of life. There's no heartbeat to this team.
係啊，睇好似
The
開咗
receiving
槍
end of simple, clean, good, well-played Valorant. Boaster and Crashies called to do something they've been barely able to achieve with 5.
20 seconds.
The paranoia goes slightly further astray. This choke point is being held. 13 seconds. They have to take a fight, and all they'll do is fall. Mike Chronicle. It's 11-1.
It's just heartbreaking to see Fnatic in this sort of position. NRG once more find themselves with a huge advantage.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
佢我懷疑係會帶有呢個民族意識嘅惡意留言，我懷疑係。唔知呢啲中國嗰啲反唔反 Fnatic 我唔記得咗。有冇 BM 過咯？睇先，屬啲低分㗎啦。唔係喎，全部都撐我話佢哋盡力喎，話俾佢哋穿撚到係冇辦法啦話，係啊。阿波可以。奧丁仙人冇錯，佢個 tag 已經奧丁仙人啦。OK， 第一個5粒星啊！真的牛逼，地圖理解沒話說。冠軍賽上奧丁玩得這麼牛逼的，真是第一個。第一個冠軍皮膚，奧丁。
I think the most important thing is kind of who you surround yourself with. So,
唔建議碰瓷嘅其實。
directly and also
其實係冇得話
support.
其實唔係奧丁嘅，
Whether that's family, friends, that is the most important thing in my opinion. That's what keeps you grounded. That's what keeps you level-headed, even in the lows and the highs too. So, very important. And I'm excited to see the crowd for grand finals.
仆街啲人俾一星佢特登，屌！
All right, quick little look at that Coinbase econ report there. It is going to be Scuba, actually towards the top of the charts. I mean, backbone on the site, Mike, barely movable.
No, like I said in the previous series, he was one of the key components for NRG. Once more putting on a display. Just so cool, calm and collected in some of these clutch situations. 16-2 in that opening half on Abyss. Just to note as well, Brock sitting at 11-3, Ethan 11-2, Mada 10-3. Dominant from top to bottom for NRG. And if ever there was a time to find a pistol and get the ball rolling, it's now or never for Fnatic.
Right off the rip. A little bit of show of force to start with. A little bit of info. NRG within touching distance. The other side, Crashies. Chronicle waiting on the B side.
Just waiting for somebody to rear their head here, but to be across. Some will cut sight lines here. Some shock down. Actually, Fnatic get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, much better. Looking proactive in the play and taking down two. A little bit of chip on the way, certainly helped down Matters, but don't. And Scuba. The masters of Fnatic's downfall before. Scuba with the evasion, can't quite stand. Just brought the 1v3. Very nice. Chronicle with 4.
Sigh of relief from Boaster. Chronicle fairly muted after the 4K. Just a second on the board. Fnatic hopefully be able to get themselves back into this game.
Trying to keep the atmosphere light. Ignore the scoreline. Ignore everything to this point. Start fresh. It's maybe the name of the game and maybe all they can hope for. But it takes one round and one mistake.
Well, I was going to say the round twos, after conceding pistols, have looked lethal for NRG, but Chronicle once more will find Mada the most slippery on the side of NRG. Kayak will thread the needle.
Second kill in this game so far, just to tell you. That's how hard he's been having to try and work. Just nothing had worked out. Very good start. And a show of confidence here, not playing passive, not playing defeated. Heads held high. Maybe off the back of that, a bit of work from Kron, making it feel doable. For though, set up on A, deal with the other three.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Will obviously identify what's coming, but they struggled with this wall previously in terms of contesting this site. Once NRG get up close.
Boaster, caution, careful, you're hoping that no one's going to try and push you. Luckily, Alpha's got your back. Just one man alive, he can't quite get his hands on the Vandal, or will live. The scoreline takes another step.
Be able to maintain the purchase. Just taking a moment to have another word. Drag this out as long as they can. So Crashy's, I mean, looks very deflated. Usually one that's...
He's right up there helping.
Yeah, right up there with Boaster.
Yep.
The crowd now with something to cheer for at least, but how far does this half stretch? Where is the breaking point for Fnatic?
Could be here. It's the bonus. 3 Vandals, 1 Bulldog. On the other side of purchase, of course. And the ult from Som. Early start towards middle. Early exchange, but Kayak backing himself. That's where he's been.
Remove Marder from the round. It's been causing a ton of problems. But NRG will actually find an advantage in terms of positioning here.
Ethan, they don't know about him, but the flash, even on both sides. Kayak coming alive. Even just some standing. Trade there. Fnatic finally moving a little bit back in this.
Long road ahead of them, but early positives to be found. And you're right, it's Kayak digging deep here to try and be the trendsetter for Fnatic. Bonus conversion. But they cannot miss a beat here. Just one mistake will give NRG championship point. Good progress from Chronicle and Crashes in terms of ultimates. Kayak as well. Be conscious of NRG's threat. These lesser purchases.
Oh, he's got to be careful from going well here. I don't know if he's reloaded yet. Boaster could be... he's lucky to be alive. Playing that by a very fine margin. And NRG are on the site. They're going to get a plant. They do have 2 sheriffs here too. Don't think it's out of the woods just yet.
I'm worried.
You and me both, Mike. You and me both.
Some key utility, missing for NRG, but Fnatic locked out still.
Boaster putting his body on the line, gonna be the first man in here. And oh dear, Marder, gonna get things started, but a good reaction. Can't leave this too late though. Can't let NRG get tucked in on it. Alpha, big fight. Good follow-up.
Scuba removed as well.
God, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
You can hear the arena explode. Like I said, few things to cheer for so far in this series. Yeah, no timeouts left. It's Fnatic to really ride the crowd now in terms of the mental reset. 4 in a row. Still a 6-round deficit.
Odin's out. Operator's out. Big guns coming online. No ults to play with in this round though. Maybe Marta could work towards it, 2 away.
OK， 又聽到嗰啲聲啊！
The other side, already got Quans here. Kayak's not far off. Crash Cheese speaking of Kayak to pick himself up after a disastrous start.
Yeah, 1 kill in the first half.
Yes, he did. And his timing could be spot on here. Waiting for a moment. NRG swing, and this time they are going to miss on the first, but Brock with a good trade.
Spike will be noted in transition though. Now, do Fnatic overreact? Still 2 towards B. Z Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor. RG are drifting to the west.
25 seconds. Smoke placed towards middle. You know where it's going now. It is towards B. Spawn's still here.
Spawn's going to catch this TP.
She's still here. He's seen it. They're going to hear it. And Chronicle's still going to catch it. Brilliantly done by him. Denying the paranoia build-up there. A little bit of a TP, but Ethan does get affected. Can't get away from it just yet. Has to dip out from this, bow out from this. 20 seconds. I think the door might be shut, Mike.
Yeah, it's too many question marks now, knowing Fnatic could have sent an extra body here. NRG gonna have to just settle for the 3 weapons. Fnatic will find number 6. Starting to piece together something that could potentially be absolutely magical.
There's no hurry for NRG, not yet. No desperation needs to be played.
Yeah, they can wait out.
Timeout. Actually, a good chance for Fnatic to be able to check out.
Yeah, almost a godsend. For Fnatic to find a reset of their own.
But it also takes that momentum away too from Fnatic, it feels like. They're in a bit of a rhythm there. 5 in a row.
Poison Chalice in that regard for sure. Well, they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do. Certainly want to be able to sink their teeth into their approach here in the second half. Kayak was ultimate ready. Saw Chronicle obviously throw his out to secure previously. Rashi's just missing 2. The other side though, I mean NRG, I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively. In terms of the ultimates, that's the benefit of this kind of lead.
Feels like it's the first time that NRG have been dictated to in any way, right? This feels like they've been in control of the vast majority of every approach, every site, everything they've been doing has been on the money. First time we're seeing them having to adjust a little bit here, really. Let's see how it looks coming out of this. Still on 11. Still a bye. He's not there yet.
They're going to try and make use of Operator. Marta left behind in the previous round. LG look as if they want to explore mid slightly. At least the drone here going to open up the possibilities, but I think with no confirmation now, a more traditional approach towards A. But Kayak is deep on this side, he's just giving up.
Yeah, and right now, he's on the run. No one was really near here, so maybe banking on a retake, but he finds some ground to stand on. He goes back for seconds. What in God's name was that? But Ethan still standing in control. Going to take the site into his hands and get the plant in play. Time on their side, 3 to defend.
Set up with paranoia here, but going to be stunned off. Has to send it out very early on just to counter the fault line.
Okay, clearing close with the utility. Posting in Crons. Ethan still standing here. Still in their way. Ethan again. Brock as well. Bullet by bullet. That heart is breaking on the Fnatic side.
How they dig Brock out of this position?
I don't think they can. Time's starting to tick. Chronicle does find him, but Skooma pushing NRG up to 12.
Any margin they had now stripped away. It didn't cost much. NRG will bring some key ultimates into the next round. Kayak still fighting with heart. It's just not enough. Hunter's Fury available here for Bork. Ethan and Son both have their ults.
And right off the rim,
aggression
back into it. Desperate to do damage. Draws blood and gets away.
Cancelled here, but huge advantage. Hunter's Fury gone from the Arsenal. G will force to pivot here. Reclearance through mid, and Boaster on the other side of this. Will spot out nice and early. We'll note the TP as well, just saw the ping happen.
Info, but Alpha, he's been quiet. Needs to get louder now. Arda gonna ward him away. It is firmly in the hands of NRG.
Yeah. Plenty of options still.
So dangerous though. And Marder's drawing so many eyes. It's Kayak who's kind of offsetting this by being deeper on B, but they're going to try and split through middle. But crashes right back in towards those headlights again. Ethan takes down one. Now you're looking at Kayak to be again the difference maker. Oh my god, they didn't see him. If they did! Alpha the one to stay alive! Take away the spike! Pop flash in! It's Marder to find! Giving away on position though. That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting closer. Marder and Scuba, the two threats, the two dangers. Yes, surrounded but still standing. Looking to find one here. Boaster. Sometimes it's best to not know, sometimes it's best to just wait. But he takes the time to strike. And Marder can't get the gun out. Boaster this time, pulling Fnatic through.
Big kills from the leader of Fnatic to secure here another round. One more piece of the puzzle. And this, it looked like things were...
I thought that was it, Mark.
Yeah, approaching the culmination.
Still a buy. Still ults. That was off a big start from Kayak there.
Yeah, removing Bork immediately. He's on the hunt once more.
Oh, this takes nerves of steel to go for. You wouldn't do it again, right? Would you? This time it's Ethan on the other side. So close. The paranoia! Kayak again! Starts things off exactly how he would have dreamed of. And now you can see the Hunter's Fury coming down. They're so close, but Kayak's still close by. Primary not available. Swing from Alpha. Kayak back and forth.
Now I think people might be starting to believe the round to break the economy of NRG. Kayak digging so deep. A rookie, by the way. His first time.
What are you doing, you?
Under this sort of pressure. NRG will call another timeout. Just 4 rounds separate these teams now.
I don't know what the buy's going to look like here. It's certainly not going to be pretty if NRG go for it. And is this...
The concern being, sorry Lauren, they're now off kilter. That snowball round is gone. They can't stack the deck in terms of these ultimates.
Scuba just burned there. Brock Son barely building it back. It is time to send some hopes and prayers. Maybe it's just Kayak on the other side. 13 now. He started this half on one.
One kill. When you need him most, has stepped up.
Not there yet though. It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball round. Yes, the buy won't be perfect here. You can't slip up. You can't let your eyes off the prize for just a second. This could be monumental. This could make all the difference. Another round, potentially up to 9. In their way, 2 shorties, 3 classics. NRG standing as 5.
test the A site once more, which was a problem previously for Fnatic, but it's as if they've learned from their mistakes previously, but NRG with a ton of freedom to move into.
Yeah.
Ethan up close and personal once more.
This is very nice, but that's even better. Alpha finding security, crashes as well. Pistols on the other side. This should never have been the threat of the round, but they do have a plan.
NRG 買得有啲少嘅。
Marta's gonna get caught.
Very well timed again. All right, Ethan and Brock trying to take a stand here themselves. Oh! All right, if you wanted a reason to believe, now is the time.
This war of attrition, Lauren. NRG still able to cause problems, but Fnatic starting to answer back. Like I said previously, these A-site hits causing so many issues for Fnatic. Unable to find a response. Now, a course correction. But NRG now back on a bye. Light shields, but an Odin in hand for Brock.
Yes, it's a tantalizing prospect, isn't it? The idea of a comeback like this. Hope can be a dangerous thing. To be crushed in a second, potentially. But another chance at it, another go. To show us how bad you want it. How far you're willing to fight as Kayak puts everything on the line again. He goes as far as this. Stands his ground.
Yeah. We'll actually allow his cooldown to run out here, so we'll put in motion a rotation here from Fnatic. NRG potential to re-clear him.
Kayak again. All that pressure. He's up for one. A 1-for-1 trade. The rotations are on the way.
It's a little drawn back here. Marta hasn't made progress, but you can see now Chronicle and Crashy's heading towards B. Alpha will, again, hasn't noted Marta's deep position, but now we'll see the back lines of NRG.
Yeah, this is the keys to the site at the very least, right? They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing this understanding once more. Can Fnatic find another response here on A?
It's so much to ask for, and Chronicle's nowhere near. Crashy's actually going to post on his Fury, send him scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some hell of a good damage. Look at Som here. It's posted to find Ethan, and hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet. Alpha. It's just behind us. If he walks this. Oh my god, he's got a legend play from Marta. Gonna slip back through. The plant's still not in. Brawl pulled in on, spraying in,
Alpha's
hoping. Alpha is down hell low here. Marta on guard duty towards CT. All four players coming his way. This could be their downfall. Marta goes forward. Chronicle sends it back. Brock next up here. Odin first. Chronicle. Fnatic are making me a believer. I can't believe what we're seeing.
Paris on its feet now. Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic. 9 rounds to 1 in this second half. And with that frugal purchase in the previous, we'll give NRG another shot. But the crack's starting to show behind this. Marta going to be struggling.
Yes.
If Fnatic find 11, it won't be a full purchase they're facing off against.
Different start this time though. Kayak not going to go diving head first. Marta, big damage. Confirmed, but not thought through.
Trying to collect his old orbs here. Marta just one away. Som, no, he got his in the previous. Ethan one away from the TP as well on the side of Fnatic. Chronicle, Kayak just missing one apiece. And once more, NRG will dip their toes in this A-site hold.
Overdrone just being used towards B. Sees nothing. This should be the goer. This should be prepare yourselves, batten down the hatches. Boaster trying to stay alive on the site. That's risky from him. Marder gonna see it all. And Marder committing. They've got to check on this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at least challenging that plant. There's nothing they can do about it now, but Marder being enough of a nuisance, enough of the thorn in the side to get away with it. No! Crash is sending him down to the depths.
Not a lot of time, though.
4 more players to find, and the spike to defuse. It is not over at all. Kayak trying to step on in. Ethan hindered. Does he get spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood back here. Ethan, the one in their way first. Trying to find a corner. Find a coming to play from. Gets the reveal, but he gets dropped. Time now running low. Scuba, Braum, Som, still standing. Crashes. I can't believe it. Scuba. Oh my God, Scuba. He's done this before. He's done this before, but not today.
哇屌，好撚癲
！We are witnessing absolute heroics here.
Oh,
from Fnatic.
It's history in the making.
Everything falling into place now. Just one more. Just one more. Crashes now on his feet, staring down. The faces on NRG. Held to the final hurdle, Lauren. It's just unbelievable to watch.
It'll all still be over, though. Still. Not out of the woods. Chance to land that killing blow. Fnatic doing everything right. It's dangerous, though. You can see the positioning of Scuba. Kayak is investigating this.
We'll tuck in this time. Go any further forwards. NRG drifting back this way. Kayak has been on point this half. Had to be for Fnatic. It's NRG now, looking as if the ones to potentially hesitate slightly.
He has to hold though. He's trying to just play it live. Kayak, the awful dodger at this point. And now the game has been given away in 35 seconds. NRG have to make their minds up, and they're on the run.
30 seconds left.
First time you've seen NRG really scrambling for answers. Kayak going forward again.
There's no way you're going back for more. Back for seconds. But he's back in his place. But Crashes is here. Ethan denied. Crashes, you're not going to stand against this alone. You're going to wait for the support, right?
Here.
Certainly does.
And he's here very early on. He's going to send it.
This could be it. This could be ours to find. Denied for the first step. Crashes again. I said it last time, but this time he is burying him in that jersey. Som, a 1v3 required would be a miracle. It's looking like OT is here. Crashes above and beyond. Standing tall to take us to
Who else but Fnatic to be able to do the unthinkable time and time again? When they look dead and buried, Lauren, they pull this out of the bag. Crashes, Chronicle, Kayak, stepping up to the challenge here.
Not done though, Mike.
All it is yet another shot to close out.
That's what it takes. This time it's a different looking Fnatic. Looking like they've remembered who they are. On the other side, NRG a little stunned, but still standing, still alive. Still very much able to close out here in map 3.
Kayak continues to pressure. Scuba, curious. Sight lines are cut here. Alpha actually be able to reinforce this position. Ball is drawn out very early on as well. Still a minute to play with here.
So close though. So close to each other.
Look at Chronicle.
Inserted towards B? Just unconsidered. Kayak's got 3 trying to re-clear him. But he has been monstrous. But this is the entirety of NRG. They've sent the whole team to handle the rookie on the other side. And they can't do it alone. It takes 2. But the plant's now in play. Time is sitting on Fnatic's favor. Crashies getting up to no good. Gonna catch Scuba, but goes down as well. Blow for blow. Back and forth, these two. But another in the line. Another willing to put life on the line. Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed. Falls. NRG looking to take the lead now with the player to the good, but the time not on their side. It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha. Playing deeper on this, trying to play to that tempo and time. Ticking away. Now NRG, they're in a mode. They're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the let's go. Fnatic finding form when it's goes from the depths of ruins. They are back and finally in the lead.
Simply can't deny it. The heart that this team is able to channel in these sorts of situations. Like I said, in the very exclusive club. And on the brink of starting that very process. Map point now for Fnatic. NRG going to be rattled after this half.
Oh, they will. Still need to close this down, though. It's taken this much to bring NRG just to 1 knee. Certainly not out yet. It's the excite again. This time a little faster, a little bit more direct. Boaster wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, trying to desperately get a kill. Through these smokes here, obviously the Cove going to be blocking all that damage.
Big denied. Big denied. Still don't have the plant, and there could be problems here. But denied up towards heaven. They can't actually make much of that, but they slow it down for just a second. Retake! Alpha! Finding Som and putting him in his grave. NRG down to 4 now. Ethan. NRG! Back to back! Not out of it yet! Crash, he's supposed to have to do a 2v4 or we're going again.
Look at this play spoiler here.
Oh man, Ethan!
He's got another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits here. Gets cleared. Now it's on the back line. Boaster gonna get it towards halfway. Comes off from this. The murder! Breaking their hearts and silencing the crowd again. 13-13.
First real time NRG have found comfort in terms of, I'm hearing boos too.
I'm hearing boos. I love it.
In terms of standing their ground here.
Yep.
Like I said, once this plant doesn't happen on that first wave, it's so difficult for NRG to actually contest the site. All tied up once more. We go again. Kayak potentially going to play into this space in middle. Able to get himself into the same spot. I think even catching a glimpse of Brock here. And Alpha here, a quick succession. And RG previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're happy to concede this space. Last time it was Crashies and Chronicle to pressure towards B also. But Scuba's here. It's an extra layer in terms of the defense.
Catch something here. They do, but Kayak can't quite get the kill. It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time that NRG sent 4 people towards Kayak.
I mean, it's looking pretty close to, right? Now he's got a little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but Brock on the receiving end, while all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here, though. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map. kind of want to close that last account, but kept NRG standing in this. Brock under a lot of pressure, a lot of scrutiny as Crash. She's going to try and get ahead.
See if they get cleared.
Has been found. Fnatic still looking like they're on form here. Brock going to be in play. Brock going to find Chronicle though. The time's on their side and a man to the good, but Scuba, Brock, Marder, deadly players. Is he ready for this? There's a lot of bodies there. And it's him to claim it. Leaving Marder and Brock. Almost no access.
No. I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed down on the other side. There's a Cam late on site here. And Marder, all the way up there, he's going to find Poster.
He's still going, not going to get any more. Kayak, he's a different beast altogether now. Finally showing what we knew was true about him. No one can do nothing. Fnatic again, back in the lead.
Another chance to close out Abyss here. To set things in motion, potentially, for Fnatic. Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just come alive.
And we've complimented Kayak in the past of having that capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to see it at this level.
He's doing it here and now against this opponent.
Low scorelines, but most is sent away.
Yeah. Early casualty. Not even sure how that happened, actually, seeing where the death marker ended up, but...
Just a pretty fast towards A. It's been a bit repetitive for most of them.
Alpha, now tasked, being the anchor once more. As NRG, you can see on the minimap, starting to make moves this way. Maybe second-guessing themselves. But Fnatic making the right moves elsewhere. You can see Kayak already on a deeper sideline. Set things in motion in terms of this rotation.
They path back this way, but actually it looks a little bit like what we saw from Marder in regulation.
Yeah.
Very well timed, seeing nothing following that utility, allowing that cheat of rotation over towards A. Alpha, prepare yourself. NRG are on the way, and this time they look like they mean it. Marder can't quite make it. He's trying to be as fast as possible, almost catching them in their heels. There's problems from both sides here. Doesn't think about Brock. No, he does! Fnatic standing tall on the verge now. They saw the last one alive. This will be something you will never forget. Fnatic pulling off this simply. Nice! Come on, boy! Let's go! Come on, what are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, you tossers? Let's go now! These toss Jazz, Odin, one-way defense, mother... Come on now, you get! Come on! Come on, boys! What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestify!
The esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Alpha able by one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally. Yeah. Let's go.
Game Changers. It's about competition, pure happiness.
It's like a crazy experience.
We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I get what I've been looking
beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. But as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
撈黑打喎。喂。嗰個 L 主題 ，L 主題。都贏埋啦！即刻截到啦！真係原本應該係遮溫頭㗎，原本已經準備翻屋企㗎啦。成個正賽得2場攻啦，因為佢呢個加持已經贏咗3分鐘啦，就係靠第一變種，但係佢哋就係唔打正規咯，因為佢哋就係好中意打正規嘅路，就咁企喺中路啊。
Just came off a 3-1 victory against DRX, who have been looking amazing this tournament. They've been a very hot team, very hot commodity, and basically the talk of the town this event. I don't think we've ever seen a team like them that just have such a unique style, and especially this year where, you know, they beat PaperX, they've beaten a lot of teams that come top 3, so I only have like shout out to them. Fortunately for us, we had a very good day today, quick turnaround from our previous game against Energy.
Instincts kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashes! No way! No way!
Fnatic's journey at Champs has definitely been a fun one, very stressful as well. You know, obviously we came from a kind of easier group stage, beat RRQ and MIBR, and then right into playoffs we had to face DRX, who we unfortunately eliminated today. And then Alpha got sick for our next big game that also was pretty big news for everyone in the world. And we had to fly out a sub that morning. And it's just been a crazy, crazy experience, this whole event. And I'm just super proud of the boys and everyone involved that we could just mentally reset and come into this day full focus, full steam ahead, and just prove that we're the team to beat.
Let's just give them every last little bit of energy that we have. We give it them right now in this halftime. And
yeah.
Like we just, I mean, hope they get a few rounds. And we've had 9-3. It's like we've had 10-2.
Nice! 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 One more!
Come on.
Come on, boys! Together! Together! Together!
And there you have it. Fnatic makes global event history with the greatest comeback, the biggest comeback of all time. The emotions in this venue, you could feel the energy. An unbelievable moment and truly magical stuff here. Golden Boy alongside Sideshow Mimi. We're joined here by friend of the show. We got Baby Bay here today. Man, let's get your thoughts on that comeback, man, because you and I were talking and we were acting, I mean, it felt like it was cooked.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic. Thank you for allowing me to have some time. It's
I mean, this was outrageous. I think especially so, given that I think the last great comeback in a grand final people remember was also Fnatic when they won in Brazil and made that happen.
Same
but this
emotion on
11-1,
Boaster's face.
this was something different. This was something special.
I wanted to pull a couple of the rounds here that I think defined what was going on. Obviously, you had Chronicle in the pistol, right? Played amazing, got his team into it. But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak activated too. And then what I was noticing is NRG, instead of using their ults in post, were always using them to actually exec onto the site. What I loved in NRG's victory over Fnatic last time, where they crushed on this map, is that they saved every ult for post plan. And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor composition, but I also love the aggressive looks Fnatic were showing. They had a lot of ideas with Kayak fighting for space early. They were giving him a lot of opportunities to go aggressive, to take those risks, and he was rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
It's so impressive, especially because this guy is a rookie young duelist as well, right? And for him to kind of take the game into his own hands, but then also some heroics from Crashies later in that half to make it go into OT. It just shows like the yin and yang of having that veteran, having that rookie. But yeah, Kayak was just lights out, and it was just insane this comeback, because last time they played it was also 11-1 on the other side for NRG on the other half on attack.
Dude, look at that. 2 out of 9 post plants won for NRG. I can't believe that stat, considering how clean they were with them last time. It just shows how a slight adjustment coming out can make all the difference. But Kayak really was night and day.
What a difference between these two halves there. Mimi, we were seeing Kayak come online here. A massive opportunity, as Baby Bay was saying, for this young rookie. But it really was something to just see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really allowing NRG that space, that respect that they were commanding in those first 2 maps.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players that in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure can step up and actually make something of it. Like, Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha gets sick. He has a monster game. Here, they're down 11-1, about to lose the opportunity to lift a trophy, and he absolutely locks in and brings them through.
He just doesn't want to go home today. It's as simple as that. I mean, he has been so good all year long. He needed to step up for his team here on this map of Abyss, and now when you look ahead at the rest of the map pool, I mean, we are sitting at the potential of one of the biggest comebacks of all time in Valorant. It's going to be ridiculously insane if we pull this off.
Without a doubt. And here is your next map. It's going to be Ascent. That is Fnatic's pick here. And this is it. This is where you start to see the grit of this Fnatic team and what they are made of here. And also, conversely, on the other side, what is NRG made of? Can they actually build themselves back up and get back into this game? Because as it stands right now, that right there was an absolute heartbreaker. Now, as we get ready for Ascento Sideshow, I understand you got to tell us, Shady, you want to break down what we're going to be looking forward to here on Ascent.
Yeah, I wanted to showcase some of the things that were working well for NRG last time, some of the things that Fnatic will have to be aware of. So for starters, remember that they were losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down at the start of this, and yet NRG was still winning so many 4v5s. And I think a lot of it comes down to this guy in the middle here, Ethan. He was spectacular in terms of positioning himself on the KO. And in this spot, he's helped Mada take an early engagement. And then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this mid spot, Fnatic's protocol is never to smoke what we call M1, right? Which is this choke point right in front of Ethan. They don't like it because it allows you an opportunity to flash and recon back to punish them. So here, the normal way in which Fnatic are taking mid is that they're getting Crashies pushed up to Fridge. He hears Crashies go for the drone, he's got the fragment grenade, goes through the wall, and they combo that with a shock dart to take him out. It's so sick. Now, his positioning over here, though, also allows him in later rounds, here as we go to round 9, to stop the B pop. Now, Fnatic added Alpha on Sage as part of this composition, moving away from the chamber, so that they could run this B exec. And look at how easily Ethan dismantles it. Instead of holding over towards A, as soon as those slow ops come out early, he throws the knife, it tacks onto like a million players, and it stops their B exec completely. And then you look at the next round, and he's just crushing again. This one's a bit of a long one, so I'll give you the idea, and then we can move on. But he's worked his way all the way down mid. Take a look at this on the full screen. He has anticipated exactly where this gate crash is going from Kayak, and he just stares at it the whole round. He's so ready for what's happening. He comes to his team to put pressure over towards A, to force the gate crash or force a rotate, and eventually, after all the patience in the world, when he sends his team in that direction, he's able to pick up Crashies instead of Kayak. They had such good ideas overall, despite the fact that they ended up losing this round. They had sick ideas, sick prep. That's what won them Abyss. That's what won them Ascent last time. It's on Fnatic to make the adjustments to make this comeback a reality.
And that's what brought energy here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we go into a map where they just choked an 11-1 with a crowd completely against him, how Ethan, as the only man on that stage playing in the server who has won a Champs Trophy before, can keep his young players in it. Because that has got to be so much pressure for them right now.
It's going to be extremely hard. I mean, it really did feel like they had that one in the bag, right? Everyone saw it. The entire arena was silent.
The bag was wide open, bro.
Until some kills started happening from Kayak and everyone got electric. He's going to really have to tell everybody, yo, we got lucky that we have this lifeline now. We still have 2 more chances to close this one out.
When I was talking and we were discussing with Valin at the end of Masters Bangkok, he said that was a heartbreaker and he thought about it for months. They had 3 tournament points. NRG have just had 6 and they lost the grip of what was going on. If you imagine the heartbreak he had for a Masters tournament where he had half the amount of opportunities, imagine how the NRG players are feeling out there right now. At least their destiny's still in their own hands for the next couple maps.
Yeah, they have to be utterly demoralized here, Baby Bay. As a player, how do you dig yourself out of this one?
With the pieces that I was seeing when that comeback was happening on the side of NRG, I was actually worried about going into this next map of Ascent because honestly, if Fnatic can figure out their attack side, it's not going to be too easy for NRG to do a lot of those plays that you were talking about. I think Fnatic had a phenomenal defense last time. They went into OT, right? It was such a close game.
Yeah.
That guy on your screen, Crashies, the one American player who was always one of the best in North America, didn't get an opportunity after leaving this very roster of NRG, had to go all the way to Fnatic, but what a year he's had. What an opportunity he has here to continue to prove himself as that big game player. Was one of the people who brought them across the line. Now Agent Select up here. NRG goes back to their same home.
I was almost hoping that we would see Fnatic maybe go back to the chamber buys instead of something else. Yeah, but you got to think about like who you're playing against, right? Brock, he loves the Odin. Sage walls are notoriously bad against the Odin, right? And I think that's another reason why Fnatic struggled so hard on their attacking side, along with those knives that were being thrown to delay even being able to use it at all.
Yeah, I think NRG have got a great understanding of how Fnatic play. It's just coming down to the execution of it, right? And I think here, NRG should be set up for an amazing defense half. They know what Fnatic do, they've got the strats to counter it, and they've got the player quality. The question is whether they can keep the mental intact. So if you see a close or even a bad half for NRG, start getting worried about a big comeback.
Dre, you know it, but defense, Jet, Ascent, that is like the dream scenario, I think, for any duelist player. I think Mata has such an opportunity to start strong and bring his team back into this series.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that operator play. I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it. He was whiffing a lot of easy shots. Think of the Alpha here. another 1v1 on Catwalk. But I think the form that he's been in here today, I think he's going to start hitting a lot of those shots. And I don't know, maybe he can set NRG in good hopes.
Hey, but you know what, though? If you are a Fnatic fan, you just watched them pull off magic in the server. The question on our minds is, can Lightning strike twice? Can we force that map 5, or does NRG shut the door of destiny here and now? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Panty and Hypot yet again.
We are already in uncharted territory, but for me, a big factor here is what's remaining of this veto, Lauren. A map that Fnatic should not have lost.
Yes.
And then a question mark for NRG. Truly on the brink of the unknown.
That's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying. Honestly,
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Matter on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having any value from Alpha in the late round because of Brock. The Odin effectively countering its use over and over again.
Same team! It doesn't look like it would kayak off to a banging start like that. Willing to take a fight, but so are NRG. Maybe looking to try and pick up where they were left off, get that confidence back in with them. Scuba, checked on now. It's a very unique wall.
It will solidify, so maximizing value.
Hold on, whoa, there's a man behind them, super fast here. I don't know if they know about Marder, but this weird wall actually, brilliant spot there, but Ethan still being a nuisance on the back of the side. Marder, Brawl, back to back, it's looking like what we've seen before. McCron and Kayak both have sheriffs. Hold on. Oh, gonna find Kron. Kayak was the one who upswung, was the one who made all the difference, but not now. Not in this round.
Another 3K from Brock in a pistol.
And another flank from Marder.
Yeah, another flank from Marder. Brock doing so much work to swing the pendulum. I mean, NRG's pistols, they have struggled massively with. It's been the weakest part of their game. From a statistic standpoint, the Brock today worth his weight in gold.
Just a little mental reminder as well. You get Ethan on that KO too. Some of those flashes.
Yeah, iconic.
Yeah. Love to see it. So again, a couple of those key aspects that made that, well, abyss we just witnessed look like it was the end of Fnatic. We've just seen them so clearly at the start, and in round 2, he's back on it.
But again, this is the biggest focal point for me in terms of Fnatic's approach here. Like I said, they should have won Ascent. Can they find the answers now? A short turnaround, yes, but a turnaround nonetheless.
Maybe get the lay of the land with utility 2, deeper wall, which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still and constantly a problem. So it's hard to push out position, especially at the timing we know Fnatic like to go to. But it's about the minute mark. The flash looked a little shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba, all too aware. Going to find Kayak and follow up cleanly towards Boaster. Potentially even a third now. No. Crash, she's the one to stop that. Now they can at least get the spike down.
Big upgrade for him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to acquire some support.
But nice work from Kron, but he couldn't back away any further. We'll see them a couple of seconds, but these last two players should be cleared. It's Crashies with the Bulldog destroying my eye as Alpha just gets deleted by a bounding Som, which you got to remember as well. Som was one of those key players in the initial time they met on this.
Yeah.
That judge, a real threat.
She leaned heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when LG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back to back refuses here. But this is the round now, eyes back on Fnatic in terms of how they approach Ascent as a whole. Can they right their wrongs? Very comfortable bonus here for NRG. Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Cork's way outside of this. So, see Marder carrying across, Som carrying across, only on a Bulldog.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time, right? NRG were given complete free reign before. When we looked at them on this map, and maybe some of the earlier maps today, there's a lot of freedom for them. Taking pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, actually, it's just keeping Marder in check, really. Like I said last time, he was getting absolutely bodied in terms of the opening engagements, but NRG were recovering rounds time after time. But Marder's had a phenomenal series so far.
Night and day, mate. Night and day. Something Som nearest mode with a judge. If we know it, Fnatic will know it. Som hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
Slight adjustment to the way he's playing actually this time.
Much more attentive towards aiming. Oh, and there it is. Crashies on the receiving end so early. That's huge. It delays the split through and it gives away those pressure as well, coming through towards Tree.
Paranoia didn't hit as well.
Som's still a main.
Yeah.
This could be just simple death. A blender on the way. Finally bested, but Scuba's still alive. Still standing his ground. Ethan there with him. It's looking good for NRG. Just Kron in a 1v3. And the NRG, lovely little adjustments.
Bonus converted as well. Get 2 upgrades out of this. Like I said, previously Som isolated towards the door, now creating further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in main. It's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. You don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another reality check for Fnatic in terms of these early protocols. When I say early, I don't mean in terms of the clock, but in regards to getting closer to the site, that checklist.
Again, I still think it's one of the maps that I love Ethan schooling on. I have to say it, he knows exactly how he wants to implement his team.
It suits his style as well.
Yep, hands down. So, check on short, Som. By the grace of timing, too fussed about the clone.
It's quite close enough to even hear that, actually, potentially. I don't think he was. I mean, he's waiting for it to expire, but...
It looks like the test on Marder potentially in middle. We'll look towards short, but Marder just... Oh! Both POVs, please.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back Chronicle. Full.
It's a great answer, but Crashes is still firing. Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away, and Ethan now paranoid. He can't live! Fnatic, out of nothing, making something. The slip through now here is fantastic. Does he get cleared diligently? That's a barrel! Making a body! Even just some alive, not gonna happen. Fnatic showing they have worked. Showing they know it. Showing some smiles.
Another thrifty conversion here. Not sure of the count on this series so far, but Crashies making them pay. In that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the Thrifties that Fnatic were able to string together.
A little MasterCard Thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We want stability with Fnatic. We want to see that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I don't want to have to see another comeback like that. I'd rather see a competitive round-by-round game, but that fate is also in NRG's hands, who didn't like any of that. Rather this not go the distance, give us one of those early map score lines. Move on from Abyss. Back with the Odin. Some playing this, smoking the judge. Marder. The outcome.
Som, man. He's just such a nuisance. It's something that I think NRG have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. they've made every team bow to them at this point. With this style, the way they approach the game, the way they see the game. It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for a commitment, but Ethan threading the needle pretty well until then. Flashed up, forced away. Oh God! Reading that repeat, reading! How NRG manhandled them last time.
Have an operator here, it looks as if they might just commit towards holding on to it. Maybe look for an exit. Did actually swap out here to try and pass across the Odin. Arda, unfortunately, not able to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt. Really gets a haircut. Great isolation. It's actually Alpha that finds the kill. I thought Bosa was going to find it on the back of the spam, but Kayak setting things in motion. Fnatic on the hunt here.
Watch party.
One of these tools.
Well, Arda's not on the angle. He just switches.
How do they go on this one? Again, you don't want to lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it. And yeah, Som and Marder not letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Marder! Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right, he gets to keep his.
We'll force out a few repurchases here. On the side of Fnatic.
Catching these refights is what I'm impressed by. It felt like Fnatic were caught off guard on those kind of recheck timings, those re-engages.
You and I kept talking after the series actually how happy Fnatic continued to be in coin-flipping scenarios. And the reason I say they shouldn't have lost Ascent was because they lost so many coin flips, where they were happy to just slowly drift into a weird engagement late round where they're actually in a 5v4. They don't have to sit and wait. They can take the initiative, find a numbers advantage on a site, and play off the fundamentals. They did not want to do that. So if they can, I don't want to say come out victorious in those sort of scenarios again, but continue to gamble and win out, actually, it's going to be NRG that are going to have to adjust. They're going to have to be the ones to adapt to Fnatic actually doubling down on that themselves.
The adjustment is now. Just check it. Letting this one run away. Keep that mental in check. Obviously, Abyss, as much as you can imagine they'd like to move on, put a pin in it, ignore it, it'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by how, you know, they've hit the ground running, how comfortable they've looked across the board. But there is still that keep everything on the right page here. Good couple of ults to play with too. Finance is starting to look pretty solid.
So after Kayak's investment here, he posted 2 off the TP, but everything else available for Fnatic. Still an operator and an Odin on the other side. Scuba. Get away with his life. And actually, Chronicle had a ton of issues last time, but Som on the other side.
No trade. No trade to be had. But the res played in so well. And now Ethan, do you swing on this? Yeah, they're ready for you now. Fnatic have figured it out. Nice Fury. Let's keep Alpha tamed. 4v3.
I was just saying, Chronicle was tested time and time again.
As much as Marder didn't have maybe the most highlight of games, he was controlling B main very well against Front.
Yeah. But it's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha, last time, unable to find much value, if anything.
Do go for a late round here.
Chronicle's got his ult here as well.
Actually, still a decent amount of kit.
I think Bosa's going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio. But Marder needs this first.
Yeah, Marder's going to walk about to middle pretty well. Excuse me, not Marder, it's Scuba.
Yeah.
And the timing.
The operator going to be removed from his hands.
Yeah.
Bosa gets his TP now.
Yeah.
He can regroup.
Coming together.
Oh, Scuba cancelled it!
Scuba, hold on. They're still holding on to this. And now, do you really want that fight on CT? Are you really up for that? The plant was so late, but it's fine. Just about in time. Planted.
Need a connection here, at least one. Not going to find it.
3v3. Chronicle is feeling like he wants to be brave about this, but it's such a solo endeavor.
Yeah.
There's no backup plan to that, just on your own, going for it. So now Crashies and Kayak. We're just sending it now.
Oh, but they both
Crashies! That's so sick! But still, it's on the pistols here, right? Marder trying to get involved now, trying to hunt them down in time. But they are going ring! Fnatic! Just elevating time and time again.
Crashies with another insane performance in this round. Again, the timing from Scuba, perfect. This kill, actually Scuba's ult still goes off, but it's Crashies' kill here. Then is Marder left with an operator in a 1v2.
And he's trying to chase him down. He knows what he has to do, but
what can you do in that scenario?
Hands off the wheel. Okay. Like it's swinging. That momentum that's sat so firmly with NRG. It doesn't feel quite so secure.
Test up towards middle. Someone's going to be really bodies on the other side. It's NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but they're going to trade things out. Chronicle now. Swings back rubber, he's pinged off.
Yeah, but look at Alpha flying up above that. Alpha! He's up and over the top! Finding so many! Now, do they know about Borg? I feel like they, yeah, they certainly do now.
Back to guard his wall.
It certainly isn't happening. Pendulum swing, Mike. This does feel like that momentum is starting to land for Fnatic.
And I believe, 8-4 in the first half. Last time these teams met, so Fnatic already now with a chance to make a notable improvement. You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
You're doing the same shit, brother. Close to swore.
It's not often you'll catch him off guard like that, but...
Hey man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around. You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
Like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yeah.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies looked pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing him back to life. But flying back in play for NRG, this was those deeper lines we were talking about with Marder that we liked him. Getting aggressive on those extremities, playing out that B site. Early force away. So don't forget about the shock darts that were coming in, keeping them very honest on the Fnatic side. Also, not present.
Kayak's ult available now on the back of the sword. A chance to remove one of the Fnatic players. I'm not even sure actually who he noted. Was it Kayak and Crashies? At least now, Kayak will potentially be able to invest his ultimate one spot. Paranoia sent forwards, but Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos, some sort of confusion here. NRG initially biting on it, but Kayak's found Brock.
Kayak is a godsend for Fnatic. The answer to their woes as Scuba follows to his grave, leaving Som back in the side, maybe an unknown quantity. Oh, Ethan, we've been giving you compliments on these flashes specifically. Som still trying. There's a lot of damage. But where's Marder now?
Does have the Blade Storm, but again in a clutch situation, and it's an operator in hand for him. Hasn't been able to have as much impact as opening couple of maps of this series. Crashies nearly caught there ahead of the smoke expiring, but Marder will run for the hills, try and hold on to this. Seeing Alpha trying to employ this wall a little more creatively to secure certain situations.
嗰個心理壓力。
I just wasn't seeing the value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never saw the res, right? It just felt like one of those things where
it was like Alpha was going forwards in the rounds solo that he had res, and then others, I mean, particularly on the defensive side for Fnatic, it was over-reliance on the wall kind of. And like I said, it gets stripped away so quickly. When you've got an Odin player on the other side.
I do want to say as well, actually, it was Doma saying before the game started, they'd rather face a team they've lost to than one they'd won against before.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now, he's sure you feel that way to this point, but when it comes to this map, that feels very poignant.
Yeah, I absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement. But like I said, we come to what's left in this veto. Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
I always doubt it. It does something.
Well, yeah.
But I guess we do need to start asking the question of, okay, then depth of NRG, right? Like that, it's still early. Don't get me wrong. Don't worry, NRG.
Sure, because a lot of NRG's success has been built upon knowing what Fnatic are doing. If Fnatic are actually able to defy expectations, like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones to adapt, come up with something new, take the initiative themselves.
Approach, where do you want to go? You've got Judge over towards short. Go CT. That's the spike, but Marder getting bullied off the line. Kron again keeping him honest in this matter, but it's out for Kayak. Two of the headhunters here delivering. As Som now surrounded, Paranoia lands, can he get away with his life? But now, yes, he finds a new doorway. It's been the death of Fnatic before. It can't be this time, and it isn't. Great trade on this. Now, Kron coming in, could consider a res if he fancies it.
The issue last time, Marder barely alive after opening engagements, now seemingly always alive with this operator in scenarios that
the Odin ain't cheap.
Yeah, NRG just can't play back into.
Maybe I'm just inherently negative, Mike. Maybe I've seen it too never. But maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around. But it doesn't happen. That's the way it goes.
By the way, I was talking about exclusive clubs that Fnatic's a member of. We have never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in VCT history. They have claimed another accolade today. So you have to become a believer in something that is so out of the realms of logic, but it keeps happening.
Made everyone in the crowd a believer today. But the young man on the screen, Kayak, said it last time, filling big shoes in this roster. And he has been firing.
And just in total unison here with Alpha, again being way more confident. And again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills. They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like, they are damn good. They are gunners. They've got a great consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan. More of an adjustment this time. Double stacked up on short too. They want to try and crunch mid maybe. I'm waiting to see what this looks like.
Yeah, look at Som and Mada. Operator will be noted, but Som, not yet.
Still here. And Alpha died to it before, and he does again. Som's going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across. He's on 1 HP. How are you doing that? And he's still shocked up. Kron slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations. Dips towards sight. Spike is a little unsure. Where do they take this now? NRG are looking threatening.
Ethan tagged up as well, but certainly Kayak the walking wounded in this regard. But he's got ahead of this. Boaster, he's got an operator.
Oh my god, but the angle, this is ridiculous. Ethan just tries to stall him out 30 seconds. Little underhand flash. Paranoia on the other side. Ethan back away from this. Wait, stick around. Expecting Kron, but it doesn't mean you can find him. Now into a 3v3 is getting weird. Kayak still on one. Boaster on an operator and Crashies trying to hightail it out of here.
So little time.
It's on shore. Kayak, 1 HP, doing everything they can, but 9 seconds. And no, Mana! Breaking it in two!
Just not enough time for Fnatic to scramble back towards the A site.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2 and a bailout in terms of the finances as well. Odin and an operator once more. Alpha. Still got the res. Kayak close to another ultimate. Crashies one away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a good read and Chronicle can find something outside B.
Alright, Scuba getting played in this time though. On the corner, gonna find one. Trade it out for Brock.
Well, they have to try and police this because of the res. They have to. Look at where the kills happened.
Oh, that's very true.
You can't spam onto this anymore.
Absolutely right, but here comes Alpha. Investing all just in case. They still got a man ahead. He didn't think Brock was still going to be that far
They know
into
that
it.
Brock's going to try and punish this.
So well read. Incredibly close shot from Marta, but he doesn't find the connection he needs. But goes ahead, goes hunting. There are 3 players around this corner.
They've still got a drone to clear him out.
See it, they do, but Alpha pulls the trigger before they even see him, reading the play well. Splitting towards A. Som this time, no judge in hand. Vandal instead.
I think Fnatic, you see the way they're shifting away from Cat. Almost expecting him to have a judge.
Deserves the respect, man. Scary player. You can see it. NRG don't have the read anymore. They're still going to try and split this up a touch. Keep Ethan away towards B.
Be a clean plant to come through here.
Tom's in the smoke.
No
play this time though.
Still have a paranoia, but I don't think there's really any reason to play into this. I mean, they're not going to give any more ults. Kayak, Chronicle and Crashies have theirs regardless. Can't really break anybody's money either here.
Looking. Okay, that's nice.
They'll try nonetheless. Yeah.
I don't
say possible. Incredibly hard. I feel like I'll jinx it if I say anything. But Ethan right now just trying to keep over the operator. He's not going to have a chance. 7 rounds to Fnatic. NRG held at 4.
A chance to completely flip the script and find themselves an A4 on the attacking half of Ascent.
You told me at the start of the first map, second map, even the third. I thought you were a madman. Truly.
I thought we were at home by 5. That's how this looks. This is how that looked.
Hello, hello, sit down, sit down.
Som back on a judge now. No operator in play, but Brock still with an Odin. Scoob is the one that's suffering, feeling the pinch in round 12.
And it feels selfless to have to kind of almost invest into that, right? To invest into the Odin constantly. How many people, how many challenges will Chronicle get? 3 put to dealing with just him. He's reading this nicely.
Yeah.
He's playing it very well, feeling a lot of pressure, seeing a lot of presence though.
The role reversal, look how hard NRG have to work to try and take something away from Fnatic. And it amounts to nothing. I mean, look at the HP, but Marta comes away from that, looking worse for wears.
And then it almost feels obvious they're going to try and funnel in towards A. So you look at what Ethan and maybe Som can do, but they've gambled on towards short, they've gambled on towards tree. Wine's clear, Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either, so all good here. Checks towards Hell, it looks good. Wait for the pop flash, wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing? No, NRG humbled down.
Yeah. Hunter's Fury going to get invested as well.
Oh, that's a good connection.
All the way from the back lines. Som eating that.
You better be ready for Alpha up here.
Chronicle's going to be very late in A main, but he's got his ultimate.
Not going to come in. It looks like he's going to counter it as well, yeah, but the paranoia posted. Kayak going to find one, but a great trade out. NRG going to still carry on forward. Timing is a factor, but do they count on Alpha? The fuse begins. Anyone there to stop it? Fnatic digging in their heels. Chron and Crashy's still alive. And oh my god, Crashy's. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashy's being their downfall. Another shot done. Takes away Ethan. He dives in. Some back in his smart zone. It's Fnatic all day. 8-4 by NRG. Stunned, dazed, and held on nearly 4 rounds. Last player. And for Fnatic, this has to feel incredible here. Again, up on 8. A total swing of momentum. It's got to be the world. Again, very few players have had that chance to even stand on this stage, let alone doing this in the grand finals. Before we get to that next half, we will be handing over to the light blue, who's chilling out. DRX's Yunmin.
Et TRX Yunmin est venu voir cette grande finale à Paris. Faites du bruit pour lui. Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yunmin, thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is, did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So how do you feel the energy players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
Yeah, they probably have one of the best mentals in the world. Donc c'est quoi le secret pour tous les comebacks de Fnatic? Tu l'as expérimenté sur Haven, un peu plus tôt dans la compétition. Ils ont un mental d'acier, les 5, une résilience à toute épreuve, et ça se voit. And you are the Waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode, we've seen Kayak playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
Very good, like Waylay players. I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on the base.
Right. Du coup, est-ce que tu choisis la Waylay, pardon, de Mada sur Corrode, ou plutôt ça de Kayak sur Abyss, la Kayak sur Abyss? Il a réussi un comeback, donc forcément je lui donne ça. And last but not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Yunmin, c'est là.
Crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée for Yunmin. Thank you so much for joining me. Kamsahamnida. Fnatic seem to be back. Let's see if they can take map 4.
It's great chat.
I mean,
come on now.
A man of my own heart.
Right. Focusing back on the game, though. We have to do it. Coinbase Econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down.
Well,
it's been so dominant in those early games. It's like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder, or it's going to be Braun. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
A slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment here. Is Kayak to be the focal point here? I think it speaks volumes that he's been the one to be top of the charts here. Like I said, the first half of Abyss, 1 kill. And within 3 or 4 rounds, he's right at the top. And that was what got this team back online. And he's carrying that across now to an 8-4 half to start off Ascent.
Sitting on 15-8. He's having an absolute performance, he is. Alpha, played in here, Paranoia, doesn't even need it on the first! Alpha! Did you forget about him too? Did you think he was only one? Fnatic is made up of stars here, but NRG digging their heels into. They're not out of it yet. They need to fight back from this though. Som gonna fall, Fnatic holding their numbers here. The door somewhat shuts on this round, it feels like. Scuba's having to find something that, oh my god, what a shot.
Not ready yet.
Not going to catch though, Boaster. Now picking up the Sheriff that Som was able to get his hands on earlier. Raw caught on the cross here. Scuba also down to 45 HP, just 1 more shot, and they both have Sheriffs.
Chronicle and Boaster locked and loaded on this, but NRG desperate for this round. They'd give anything for it. Brock's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone. Not still here.
Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue. Spike, who's going to bite? Who's going to answer the call here? But it's going to be Chronicle, shot in the dark, and it lands. Just Scuba now, a 1v2. This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go. And Chronicle ain't going to stop. Full faith in Boomstar. Leading his team in more way than one.
The culture shock strikes again. 9 on the board for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things up at a point of the map that was a real weakness for Fnatic. The dance on point. Lyrics not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kuka check.
They are. We'll see, but pacey beginnings over here, 9 rounds. NRG, this is all starting off one-sided. It's going to be 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying, Ethan's trying. The Chronicles got 4. Fnatic are up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble. Poster's back on his feet. Aura farming on the stage.
A whole different way of doing it.
What are you going to do? You've got to face off against that. In one of the most high-pressure scenarios you can be in.
It's madness. We're all mad down here, Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in. Double digits for Fnatic. The pace is there. NRG need to find their footing. They need to stop the bleed. They've lost control of this game, and I understand why. But Sob, great start. Punishing Kayak on aggression. Now this is a bonus, so Fnatic are going to try and be a bit cheekier. Take some gambles, take some risks. Control it. Find your footing again.
Say, if Alpha finds a kill there, but lucky to get away with his life. Chronicle able to take up the reins.
That's scary though.
Mark that gap, yeah, absolutely. Able to potentially have a say in this rotation. This is the first real instance of NRG being the ones to rely on this dead space.
He's
hearing it, he's hearing it. Deep out drone, higher! What is that, Alpha? One is being slippery as well. He's still controlling middle, but he's in no man's land. Spotted, got back out, but he falls. Not quick enough. Still going to find the final 30 seconds. Where do you go?
Crashies. Oster also going to be in a position to capitalize off this, but he's got everyone here.
The only one that they turn from him. He takes down one. They still make this possible. Crashes with a chance at this. He is so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does! They can't catch him though! Brock's still alive! That's a problem. The door, vulnerable. Oh, he's dropped him! 1v1! Ethan against Crashies! Ethan! Solid, safe, and necessary.
They very nearly lost another bonus. I mean,
what's going on here?
As good as lost a bonus.
Yeah.
And Kayak's so close to getting that kill, by the way.
You want almost no one else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that backbone, the calm element, hopefully. And it's also the first big question I'm going to ask going on to maybe a deeper run into this or potentially that next map. This in-game leading, we've been highly complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it? I'm back in though for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase. It's a little bit weaker in areas though. Outlaw there for Kayak. A couple light shields on the other side. It's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read considering 4 fell in the previous that Kayak's going to find himself a budget up.
Pretty much.
And Alpha's going hunting again. They know they've got NRG up against the ropes.
Paranoia goes in, doesn't find a thing. High flash, fine, take the site. We're waiting. Flank from
Look how early Alpha is here.
again. He is going to find Scuba. Oh, dearie me, they're being herded, Michael.
One kill, Kron's got ult here. Could really turn the tides now that they don't have control of A main. They're all huddled into sight.
Looking for Crashies to get his dart back up, though. How far off is that? A bit of a spam from Kayak. Smoke going to go in, and Tom playing in it. To be almost expected at this point.
Kron's got his ult now.
Wait, how did Marta fall in this? Tom going to do well in the smoke, but the ult going to come in. Ethan stands up, tries to take a stand, but brought to his knees. Rez back in. Five still alive, and Braun's not going to do this. Fnatic have learned their lessons. They're a whole new beast.
Textbook from Fnatic. Over and over again. All of the things, the simple, basic, fundamental issues they had previously on this map, addressed on the fly. And the stars starting to align.
佢都唔會，咪就係佢有心擺呢個，佢都唔會特登。呢個 timing 佢
Scratchy's happy to stand up and take his place. This breaks the money of NRG. They have a no command. Scuba, one away from his Brock, two away from Hunter's Fury, but Fnatic sitting pretty right now.
So look, we put the lens pretty heavily towards Fnatic in those early games, not coming with an answer, not looking like they had the right ideas. I put that back to NRG now. What's the answer? What's the solution here? We look towards the coaching staff, who've done very well, but now they've been countered.
Well, they've done very well in terms of preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server, on the stage. And there's a short list of teams that have been able to really figure that out.
Yeah.
Because this isn't something you account for as a team. You don't account for a team just defying all odds.
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
NRG must have felt like they had this in the bag. They were one round away. They had 6 championship points to close out.
Talk about the mentality, taking a hit. God only knows how they bounce back from this, but Fnatic have shown them it's possible.
Forced up.
They're going for it. It's all in, baby. Ride or die on this round. And Kai going to find the first, though. Already going to be a nuisance. But Scuba with a great trade. Now, NRG going to take that good space on the site, right? Get the plant down, find stability. Backline under threat by Alpha. They should know of it now.
Crashies gonna look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled in. 2 sight, 2 stingers in the hands of the NRG players. Someone Scuba have rifles, so.
Not a lot of util to play with.
Scuba's waiting to pop his out, yeah.
The second he feels like that turtle's right, there's not much to be done about it. So we got to wait for now. Knife on top, this might be enough. This might be good. This could be 6. So close by though. NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here. Don't take your eyes off the smoke either. Kron comes in, but surely they're now waning in numbers. They're not getting the entry they want. Broad, great damage, and NRG. That's what they needed, Mike. A reminder that they're competitive in this.
Absolutely.
It's been a drought of rounds.
Huge, huge upswing to force up with Fnatic being on 11. A roll of the dice, but it certainly pays off for them. Rourke, Hunter's Fury, obviously Scuba investing into the previous. Fnatic only have the TP from Boaster. A little bit of wiggle room here for NRG to maybe dig their heels in.
They could. Michael wants to break that in hard, smash it into Marta, instantly trying to find some safety, popping out, going into that smoke. One with the test on the extremity, but NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled. They still have to be clear of a bit of the space. Crashies, good info on this.
To really find too much in the form of damage, so if you look at health bars here. But NRG takes them a long time to deal with this wall in mid. Spike, not committed just yet, so they're still probing some sort of information on either side of the map, to be honest with you. They might collapse towards short. So we Alpha and Boaster once more tested. They faltered previously time and time again on this site hold. There's Boaster with a judge, doing his best Soul impression.
Alpha taking Mana right out of the sky though, and they don't have easy access here. Do you forget that this could be a possibility? Bittersweet medicine given to Som, but a great trade for NRG. Still going to be able to get that plant on the site, get the time on their side. 3v3 now.
Close and through. Kayak. No, he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's repositioned back towards Gen.
Brought to threaten this Scuba as well. This is really hard to clear, and that's why Scuba, sharp as hell, takes away Kayak. She's got Crashies. Almost line of sight anyone. Double stack towards Hell, one towards main. Silent, closer, Ethan low. Great shot from Ethan. And now Chronicle, I think the time might be gone on this. They can simply put bodies to work if they have to. Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible, but Scuba, very well handled. Talk about resilience, Mike. NRG are finding what they need now.
That grit and determination starting to be displayed. Boaster a little ahead of himself in terms of trying to find an upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second on the back of that judge. It'll be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 11-7, the scoreline will be reset financially. Just a couple of orbs away from finding themselves a very comfortable ult cycle though, and potentially being back in control of this half.
That's the important thing, right, is feeling how that momentum has shifted. And as much as we can give credit to Kayak, to Boaster, to, you know, the Fnatic side, because obviously that Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment, can't take that away from NRG either. Great timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan, finding stability up against, honestly, one of the hardest teams to handle as well. You don't get an easy game normally against them, that's just something that doesn't exist. But coming back in, finding what they need, getting people to believe again. Marvin's having a quiet game here, quiet map, should I say, not game. But in his stead, you got Som, you got Scuba, Ethan, Brook, picking up that weight.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time for Marta. He was getting slapped about by every member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily one person farming him. Talk about NRG having to consistently flip 4v5 situations. It was Fnatic that really played into their hands in that regard. I was talking about this coin flipping over and over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed, a much better game plan overall.
Way more competitive. So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth. See what they're capable of. Made it this far. Not challenged in this way, different arena. Fnatic this round, Frenzy, Sheriffs, very light investment. Willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away from that.
Tuck himself in though. NRG with the same probe to try and deal with this wall in mid. Still there. Still providing some level of comfort. See again now, Alpha trying to time his on the back of contact elsewhere. I think NRG might just be able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here. The back of the spam. A wide open B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled actually. Really, really methodical. Try not take too many risks. Approach cautiously. A couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plants can be in play. I'm on their side.
Another clean round here from NRG would be huge.
It's on track. For it, right? You got 3 left. Make it just 2. Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well. Highly impressed. Great practice. Okay, what the hell?
Crash is like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba apparently.
friend 嚟嘅 friend 嚟嘅
Count shot.
friend 仔 friend 仔 friend 仔 friend。
Hold up.
There's your villain. Certainly, certainly making a case for himself now.
I hope you can hear it at home because we certainly can hear.
NRG got themselves up to 8 now. Our resident gun buddy distributor.
Crazy. The cameraman going there to be fined by obviously Riot Games.
Obviously.
Though not allowed. 11 to 8 though, we focus back up, 5 back in play. Odin out, the most of Armada instantly back to business. Wanted to be pacey about it, wanted to go right through towards it. Deny this utility.
Big ping though.
Huge info for Alpha.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
How? Just maybe comms, maybe all the chaos, but composure found for Fnatic.
Hunter's Fury here for Crashes as well though.
Looks like he's getting
Quite
ready
further pressure. Issue being Kayak.
Oh!
Hang on, he didn't move out for free!
How the hell are they this lost? Crashes! Fighting Brock and Spike standing against the two!
Minus 17 HP.
NRG looking so lost in this. I thought that pace was a sign of confidence. The paranoia is heaven sent. As Marder, that's what you get for shooting the body. Put right back down to play Scuba. Scuba, there's no way in hell you're doing it to him. Fnatic, Arthur back in the round, getting up to 12. Pushing the body right back.
Come on. Strikes right back. You can see Alpha on his feet. Yeah, Ethan just caught completely off guard. I guess by the timing, the expectations, Alpha over the top here, but the paranoia connecting on both of them.
Oh! How can you not love that man right now? How can you not enjoy it? Credit to Marta for giving it, but nice try, I guess. 12 to 8.
Look at the ultimates for Fnatic here.
Oh, God.
Everything but the Hunter's Fury.
The line. I have a challenger. Mike Scoop has been solid. Again, can't say how good he's been. Enough. Crashes almost has Brock there. Careful. Can play again.
NRG sticking to their guns.
Oh,
Alpha
big
nearly hard
adjustment.
food here.
Marta
Marta's
wants
desperate
it.
to find it.
Oh, he wants it so bad. But Alpha's still alive. He gets out of there.
They're so hesitant.
Oh, the
big kill for
fear.
Scuba potentially, but doesn't find it. Again, NRG have to reset. But walking towards both Chronicle and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away either. Alpha's got the res. Chronicle, a chance to potentially stop this from happening. Marta's going to have to go huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot! Can't get any more though! Som flies in! Back and forth we go! Alpha crashes Kayak! We've got Som, Brock and Scooper on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured. There is a backline threat on the way. Scuba with it all to do! He does the best he could, but it may not be enough! As Brock, iconic with the weapon, can do nothing!
It's all done!
Watch! We are going the distance! 13 to 8! Fnatic finds salvation!
Macarena, wanna let him Macarena.
Jake.
On the crab walk. On the crab walk. On the crab walk. You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little? Sit down.
旺角應該還好嘅，我見旺角好多車手喎，真係算快，真係好快。咁佢又咪有？
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
你希望要嘅？喂，你考得 硬扣咯，硬扣。係啊，咁我贏開佢，白嘅我。好似清翻出嚟。
Folks, we're going to map 5, exactly what you wanted to see in this final. TMV, you might got to oil up, brother. This is unbelievable stuff. We had to be down on the floor to celebrate with the gang, with the whole crew, with the community down here. I mean, what are we witnessing right now? A comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse sweep in a grand final at a global show, and Fnatic are on pace to make this happen. It feels like Energy needed to have that win on Ascent, and now that it's slipped their grasp, they have to show Sunset for the first time at this tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be extremely complicated for them. One round away, NRG was to winning this grand final on a 3-0. Fnatic, now they have the momentum. They have thousands of people here in the Accor Arena backing them every single round that they win. Everybody's going absolutely insane for them. And you can feel it. They're dancing on the stage. We have Crash standing up, teaching the other kids, the new kids in the block, how to shoot, teaching them how it's done, apparently.
Yeah, well, let's talk about what we saw in that game there, because it started off quite strong for NRG, but then we started to see Fnatic little by little, and of course the crowd here very much on that Fnatic train here. What can you tell me though about what you saw on that map there for the beginning of NRG?
And what I think I'm seeing is that NRG, they're really starting to slip when it comes down to the energy, when it comes down to the focus the players have. I think that rookie status is very much catching up to them, much like we saw on that previous map. They need a full reset. I saw outside after the map, the first map loss, Bunker really doing his damnedest to try to get them back in, focused up, and clearly it just was not enough. When you get to a point like this, you have to be able to stay laser focused in the entire time, because if you start slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
100%.
It's just working against you in every which way.
It's the 6th man out here. It's absolute pandemonium here in Paris, France. But speaking of who's been causing quite a ruckus in the server, Crashies, my man, of course, holding it down for us over in NA. But the reality is my guy's EMEA through and through. He has been really coming up clutch for the boys.
Especially in those eco rounds that we're seeing Fnatic winning today, especially here on Ascent. Crashies has decided he is not going to lose against NRG again in this tournament. He wants that trophy. He is on the verge of actually being in contention for that MVP. Kayak also as well. On the other side, worries, of course, as you were saying, Seth, because now we're going into a map 5. We understand the pressure that is going to be onto them. And I think that probably is taking the most out of Mata, missing shots that I have never seen him miss on this map.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely shocking to see what's going on with NRG. A bit of a crumbling here, Seth. And now we're getting to the final point. We're getting to the finish line, and we need to see who wants it more at this point. Who wants to dig deep and pull off this win and lift that trophy?
This map has been hidden for Fnatic the entire time. We haven't seen it, but the last 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas, they have not been able to collect a single win on Sunset. They've had time to cook, but with the pressure building up against them, I feel like Fnatic have the upper hand.
I get taken back to what happened yesterday, Bea, because we saw Fnatic pick Sunset, and everyone was like, whoa, what's going on here?
They knew it was going to happen.
They knew it was going to happen.
Out of the way, but I agree with Seth. This is all against NRG. I think that they really thought this was going to be an easy day in the park, and that they would not have to come to this map number 5. Not a single win in the entire year, and it's not for the lack of trying, and it's not for the lack of trying new things. So we expect probably something new coming in from them, and I think that Fnatic, even though they did not find the comfort yesterday, right now it's not about the comps, it's not about much else, about shooting and the vibes that they definitely have.
NRG need to restart and recollect this narrative. It was talking about these rookies getting their first trophy here at Champs. We were talking about Ethan being the first player to ever get 2 Champs trophies. That narrative is about to go out the goddamn window if they can't get this Sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd is against them through and through, and how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all time, 11-1, and somehow by hook or by crook they were able to make magic happen in the field. Now it's a question of whether or not they can close this out here. here. We have Agent Select coming up. Let's see what we get. Bea, what are you looking at?
I am looking at Crashes. What is he going to do? I'm looking at Alpha going on the near, running it back. No breach to be seen here. Double duelist for the side of Fnatic. And honestly, with the map that Alpha just had on Ascent, I absolutely love this. Kayak is on fire as well. And this duo can disrupt NRG.
There's no changes to the comp on the side of NRG. They've been keeping this one hidden. I thought maybe they would have something new to come through with the composition, but it's exactly what they were running back in Americas. That means that they then need to iterate. They need to have studied Fnatic's play on this map. They've got plenty of tape, but can they actually put it to action? That's my big question. That's my biggest doubt.
And I think that everyone who is an NRG fan is feeling that sense of doubt right now, Achilleos. Bea, is this it? Is this happening?
Is Fnatic going to finally get that trophy? Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest comeback in history for them. The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to an arena full of people rooting for them and against NRG.
Well, you know what? You may not be able to see us down here, but we got a crowd of people with us over there, and everyone's excited for that map 5. Ain't you right, boys? Yeah! All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this one. Map 5 is underway. Who is going to make history? Let's send this back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
It is pandemonium here in Paris. Mike, this is what you dream of, man.
It is. We are on the brink of absolute insanity. Yeah. NRG have the weight of the world on their shoulders, the weight of what feels like inevitability when a team like Fnatic gets the ball rolling.
They can fight against the odds. They can stand tall and face down the opponent who is coming alive. As said, this is what you work for. This is what you fight for. This is map 5 Sunset. It's gone the distance. It all comes down to one more map. This is a hell of a game of Valorant.
Like I said, we are stepping into the unknown, the unwritten page of this chapter. And Fnatic looking to pull out all the stops here with this composition. 2 heroes potentially in their midst. NRG certainly going to be looking to bounce back here.
They have the chance. A seasoned veteran at the helm. Ethan knows what it takes to lift that trophy. He's worked before for it.
He knows how sweet it tastes as well.
Spend a lifetime chasing that, but Alpha needs to get out of danger. Already Marder close enough by, but it's only Alpha here. Support from afar going to come in with that smoke going down. But NRG carrying on towards the A side.
Position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow. On the walkout here as NRG now descend upon the site.
Cautious. Lovely little C's, but no one there to work from it just yet. NRG trying to make sure they're secure here. See Boaster, Chronicle, Alpha nearby. Brilliant! Brilliant paranoia! And Alpha looking like he's on fire! NRG might be terrifying! As Brock and Scuba called for a great one. Scuba loves the position, he's lost one. How are you meant to stop him?
Fnatic continue the trend, winning out another pistol. Talked about it being a concern for NRG. In terms of the numbers, Fnatic 1 to the good on the final map here. On the back of Alpha, capitalizing on this paranoia perfectly.
They ain't seen Alpha like this yet. He's been on his sentinel
Been shaky
roles.
today.
He's been quiet. He hasn't been able to be the man. Do the damage we know he can. But now there's a new threat and a new problem, and it's him and Kayak. Now that 1-2 blow, aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. Alpha looks to push it. Been caged before now, but finally let loose. As well, blazing drop. Flash disconnects, so he will fall on this. NRG good to deal with that front line, but Alpha's not done yet. He's got Kayak in unison. Oh, the 1-2 punch is landing real good right now.
Both picking up 3Ks in the opening 2 rounds. Fnatic now poised. See, laser focused. I mean, I was glued to the screen. We were watching Boaster ahead of this map starting. What a roller coaster for him it's been. NRG obviously back on the purchase here, but Ethan down on the Guardian with investment previously, prioritizing that utility.
Need to see an answer back for NRG. This is momentum. This is threat. Kayak actually going to take the way out here. You can see the Marta checked on it, aware there was a chance.
Well, I'm going to struggle with full shields across the board to find value here, Alpha. But he made good progress towards his ultimate regardless. Now it will be Crashies. He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught. Second guessing themselves. Maybe just want to pull a rotation. But Fnatic not taking the bait. I'm still in a position to greet anybody exploring on the back of that pressure. Crash is actually re-clearing, so a ton of information playing into Fnatic's favour right now.
I'm scared of him, not stunned up. Kayak going to take away the TP though, plays in Alpha, next layer. Nice utility work from NRG, trying to scale towards the site. They're still struggling to find some sort of security as Boaster and Alpha back to back doing the work on the site. Look at the HP! How are Fnatic doing this? Ethan taking matters into his own hands. He's still standing. He's still got a chance, but Tony's a factor. It's going to be the cross for the spike. Ethan single-handedly doing what was necessary. Brock, brilliant in the end.
Breaks the hearts of Fnatic, potentially converting another bonus, getting another.
But it took Ethan doing this.
It did, yeah. And again, this is uncharacteristic of him to play so aggressive, but
there he is.
Answers the call for NRG. Damage done for sure. The byproduct of that is the gaps. The purchase here. Alpha lucky into this. He's one away from his ultimate. Actually, Kayak on the hunt here will find Marta and gets away.
The fact he got away, Mike, I can't believe it. Genuinely, so many bodies there, but untraded. Confident display at the start. It feels like there has been a good conversation.
Right here.
Rotating the different player. Attacking the site. Alpha adding the seed of doubt, but he plays ahead. Nice little trade there. Brock doing well to keep this one trucking in the right direction, but the spike's still not towards main.
Yeah,
there's so many people here.
Yeah, they're not through this smoke just yet. Finally drifting through. Kayak, TP away, now joins Boaster. Alpha shut down though.
Big impact from Brock. I can't stress enough how important he's been with Ethan in this, denying this momentum, denying Fnatic that chance to take step after step here. But a 3v2, ult in hand for Brock. Boaster and Crashies manage it, they don't. Scuba gonna hold that push up. Crash is trying to gap close in, but 40 HP ain't enough here, you feel.
NRG!
Feels like maybe he's the one to do it. Oh no, clear, Crashies. Waiting for that counter swing, not quite found it this time. Spot to back.
Scuba, quick to the trigger to tie things up here. NRG bouncing right back the opening couple of rounds of this decider. Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder on the back of Brock, and Ethan doing a lot of the legwork here.
This is so important for NRG. After feeling quite shut out in some of those previous games, having to go through that motion of it. Be brought to a map 5 after being within touching distance of the trophy. Clean rounds back in.
I remind you, they had 6 chances to close this out, and now we're here. Looking to capitalize now. Back of Fnatic's finances dwindling early, but still packs a punch.
it does, especially when you've got bring them down. To clear it. Diligent in this. Crashy is going to try and set Alpha up here, actually. Can't quite make it around the corner. Lovely stall out. Really good way to deny that springboard in, but it's still a brawl. Crashies is still alive on 23. Not perfect, but Fnatic making them have to work for their dinner.
NRG look as if they still want to commit behind this. I mean, it's only really Kayak that's disconnecting from the stack. NRG very, very wary. Crashies down to 23 HP. It'll be tough for him to make something work with the Stinger here. Scuba actually going to get neural theft off the back of this orb. Tension starting to build. Alpha going to tuck into this smoke potentially with his Bucky.
Still a lot to be done though. Trying for that Cyclops. Okay, investment on the op, but Alpha could still be rewarded with one. They're trying to fall towards the site. Scuba, Ethan, clean work from them, clearing through the site diligently, being methodical. That's what the doctor ordered, Mike. A little bit of that, a little bit of taste of composure.
Absolutely, and composure being the key word here. Said almost looks concerning. They're still going to try and force the issue here towards A. Way out, Rolling Thunder invested. Get a big win actually to draw out this ultimate on this round on the side of Fnatic. Marder one away now. Still got the Hunter's Fury, still have Neural Theft, and NRG feeling as if they have a point of weakness maybe, something to exploit once more.
Yeah, pace change. March fast towards A, but the paranoia not going to be able to be capitalized on until then. Som actually, the one to claim it, but Boaster stands tall on the site.
He's got to go huge.
He still might. They're hesitant here. They're reinvesting that smoke towards the elbow side almost. Boaster gets to live, gets to breathe on this. Can anyone help him? Is there any utility on the way? It's Alpha on the way, apparently. Still noted, they know Boaster's here, but they can't prime out of this corner.
Does know about Bork now, though.
This time you're looking at Kayak, trying to find maybe a pixel, a push-up, but they're stalled out here. They can't quite gap close him. Finally forced away. Ethan, the one to claim it, but everyone's present now.
Theft going to go in. We'll ping out the remaining players here. Kayak going to go forwards with his ultimate to try and figure out some attack, some angle of approach here.
Oh, but Ethan, that's the leader that NRG will depend upon. As Kayak in a 1v3, it's an uphill struggle. I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Triple go up and still looking to do damage, but I think NRG are going to play into this.
God, I have to keep singing the praises of Ethan. Though.
Ethan is going above and beyond the Call of Duty right now.
Yes.
On the breach as the leader for this team.
Again, it's for those other players to look at to see that it becomes a reality. Kayak, lovely work on the exit, get himself away, as does Scuba, and a good couple of strong together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another. Oh, force the repurchase. Alphas really unlucky not to be able to find something else behind this smoke. Looking fierce. Fnatic call a timeout here. 4-2 scoreline. Going to be able to piece together much of a purchase, but I did hold on to the operator.
It almost feels like finally getting a breather, finally getting a little bit of something on your side, getting a bit more of a distance to it. You look at the last couple of maps, it's just felt totally different, the mood changing. And again, look, we hate saying the sixth ban, but it's there. Trying to hear that silence again.
Bear in mind, one of the other notable grand finals that Fnatic have been in, they were not the ones to have the crowd on their side. So this must feel like such a boost to their confidence. To pull off what they did with the crowd cheering against them, to now try and embrace this crowd in Paris, has to feel good.
It does. Marder does have ult into the Som. Taking a very good purchase now, finding finances in the right place. The other side of very different matter. And it looks quite repetitive, at least towards the A side. Definitely finding a vulnerability they want to exploit and continue to explore. Stinger's just that operator.
Until here, Fnatic. Looking to try and go forwards here. Som's found crashes once more. Is he going to try and pick up the pace on the back of that? But poster will find Marder. An absolute freebie ahead of NRG making progress.
A little bit worried about Ethan's HP too. Down a bit lower and does Fnatic double dip? No, they're just going to stack up around that smoke. Play on the corner. They have pulled over Kayak, who was initially on that B side of the map. Now stuck on the line. 3 bodies! They get a follow-up chance here. Does dip away on the paranoia, but he's dropping them as they go. They are still continuing towards this A pathing. Still one in the plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, it's Ethan to fall, the one that was tagged up previously, so no further advantage really other than the head count, but it's Stingers around Kayak's op.
They're actually going exploring NRG. Brave in the face of adversity, and now they're going to see they're close. Boaster can't get away from it, but he sees the info. Calls out to Alpha. They are. Alpha then looks towards the site. Can't control the spray from Brock. Can. Not fast enough this time.
NRG!
The right target. Brock then.
He's not going to be expecting this though.
God, Kayak is.
Points another
Where did the bullet go? It certainly didn't land as NRG. All the right moves in all the right places. Where did that bullet go?
Dead to rights. Again, the walk-up not being held for Brock here. And hopefully we see that in slow-mo. Fnatic do so well to get into this position. Fortunately, the hopes squashed. NRG with a 3-round lead now.
This is resilience from NRG. Talk about what it's like to have that 6th man on your side. Well, they're facing against it. They're coming out with their heads held high. They've come back in meaning business, looking pretty nasty about it. Big ol'. It's not the entire picture.
Well getting attacked. But we'll wait out. Try and find some sort of space towards top mid, but backs away. The cancel is called. So his ultimate does get popped on the way in. Ethan one away from Rolling Thunder as well. Only ultimate Fnatic have is the TP. It's invested, yeah, but completely negated by Fnatic's positioning.
Security seeming to be the factor here, right? This is from that 5. Anything can happen. The plant in and Scuba catching that push up from Kron. Still much of that. Look at the same position. Marder going to be out. Where's that second come from? But Ethan right back to you. Still needs you as well. To give them more here.
Away. Bags down to 5 HP. Ethan tagged up as well. How's Kayak alive?
It still plays in Som, standing his ground. Great trade. Ethan again, essential for NRG. And in the most high pressure scenario, map 5, he is their shining star at 11-6.
Gap starting to widen for the side of NRG. Fnatic not able to string anything together behind the pistol and round 2. NRG slipping back into what feels like that cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris, but the double duelist now in action. Alpha and Kayak going forwards.
Spotted though, that's been seen. Marder can get a really clean engage. Stun going to come through.
Yeah, he was
and Marder,
spotted.
I mean, he comes out better. Big info early on, given away. I think it was by either Ethan or Brock spotting that. Lovely heads-up work, just not letting any of those potential threats build. Marder's still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Timing, I guess, on this. Maybe spotted out by Marder.
Not about Chronicle, though.
So, deep on the line, gets down to Chronicle. Dangerous. They're fighting around this. Everyone now getting together on it. Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps telling Fnatic no. Oh! It's just perfect! Marta, yes, started off well off the back of the information. But again, they can't get away from Ethan.
He's just everywhere right now. Very rarely, the one on the top of the scoreboard provides a different type of value to a team, but here,
I'm walking through that cage.
Leading from the front. Will be Fnatic to call their second timeout. Ahead of round 10, down by 5. But if there's anything we know already, that doesn't necessarily matter just yet.
Another challenge they have to figure out, another puzzle they have to try and work through here. And a couple of close rounds, yeah. I actually don't think Kayak and Alpha are the problem either. Front line's looking okay, very aggressive. But again, that composure for NRG is just there, man. Like Ethan, the higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Yeah, it really is. It's where he really channels that experience, that veterancy that he's known for. And like I said, he's the one that's tasted sweet victory on this stage. See it all laid out in front of them. Do we see a switch up here from the side of Fnatic? Alpha does have his ultimate. They're bringing just a shorty here. We saw the hero rifle in the previous round, and NRG looking to pace change once more.
Alright, going to feel a bit nullified with that operator. Not going to be able to kind of pick away at them super early. Get affected by the shock dart, but still pulled the rotation in. Roll going to take himself to the other side of the map. That Spike's staying here.
Yeah, maybe going to try and pull this rotation once more. Crashies have a visual check quite deep. And Marda happy to throw his life on the line in this situation. It's drawing the rotation, look at them.
It is, but it's still Kayak here. One man to stay standing on B. One can stop this before it starts. Who's going in, they're looking through A, they see nothing. Steadies himself, does draw blood and gets out of there. Takes away the ringleader himself as well, Ethan. A big scalp to claim, but NRG get the site as the trade.
Hesitation, NRG a bit towards the farm. Open sideline here, but actually got to be careful. Kayak pops the goal just in time.
Zom getting spammed out now, needs to dip away, but Marta picks up the mantle. Denies Alpha the springboard in, and Marta still chopping at the bit. He wants to do some more damage. He's got it! Just chasing him down, bloodthirsty in his work. Kayak trying to fire off. In. This isn't bad, good damage. Oh, he takes him down. It's all on Brock now. Standing his ground. The one man who stayed on me.
Once more, the rookie is the hero. To find number 3. Again, Som stuck between a rock and a hard place. Again, Som stuck between a rock and a hard place here. He's tagged up. Can't really make moves here. And Som asked him, close to back on his feet. But certainly not out of the woods just yet.
No, not at all. First man to get dropped there was Ethan, who's been the big name, right? Like, you do it again, you find repetitive success because NRG have shown they can. NRG have shown step by step they have that possibility there. A big change, a 3-2 split, crunching towards the B side. Through market, Sky in a really bad position. He has to dip away, will get caught in the heels, and he does. Doesn't get himself out of danger, and now there's problems everywhere. Sight is being smoked.
Chronicle's under a ton of pressure here, trying to find a spam kill. Something to write home about, but Son found another one out from the fall.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG to pinch towards Kayak's position. Remove that comfort on the angle. Chronicle on 17, still going to do some damage, but he gets overwhelmed. NRG getting active. They wanted backside control. They've got it. Plant's going to be in next. Crashies shut out here.
Door closed and Crashies, he has just escaped death. Flank here, much really for him to do in a 1v4 situation. Plant has been adjusted. NRG very comfortable here. Going to find themselves 8th round. Bai is going to be shaky. The Fnatic coming out of that. NRG slowly etching away.
Chipping away at all that confidence, all of that belief that was
the X factor, the momentum that only Fnatic can ever channel.
It's been shattered here. 8 rounds to the name of NRG, 3 held for Fnatic. They haven't found the solution overall at all. Kept humble. Again, this tempo change, I love to see it. That pinch towards the side, problem solving on the fly, and this is the credit you've got to give towards NRG. It is no easy feat to face Fnatic. Most have fallen to find solutions in this final map after having some of the biggest comebacks drawn against you and still have your head held high. It's magnificent from them. We go back in. NRG. Tying up the A side this time. Looks like Kayak on that deeper line towards B.
Retreat away. This time Alpha does have a setup. The potential here for Fnatic to find some kills, catch NRG off guard. Could be huge. Previously, find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
If they want to do that again or see a little bit later as that checkmate.
The worry is if they send the Rolling Thunder, they go charging into these trips.
Whoa!
Huge kill.
Huge kill. Okay, taking a little bit of damage, but not enough to really deny more impact. So now pressure starts to mount. Kai can take himself out of there. Paranoia even going in, burning a lot just to find a clone at this point. Great stall as well. This is looking better. NRG gonna have to work again, work hard for this. Deeper post on this, do they hunt it? No, Ethan didn't go too far. Just enough for a plant.
I think kept in check by a flash there. A little bit of hesitation. Alfia now on the flank. Try and find something. Deal with the camera. Won't know about Boast to the second one, but he's only got a stinger.
哇！呢下好陰啊！佢 flank 咧之後再 TP 翻去類似嘅位咧，佢一定覺得就係
Time's ticking. They got to get a move on here. They're being given nothing. NRG digging in deep here, turtling up. Every step feels so threatening. 4 to 8 or 9 to 3 feels so different, but Brawl does get swung on, but it's Scuba and Sam! Alpha, there's no way you win this, but the 1v1, the HP on Sam is low. Oh, and Alpha, a valiant attempt for the time, too far gone, as NRG will keep themselves up with the advantage of 9, facing down Fnatic, chasing their hopes and dreams.
One enemy. Player standing. One enemy remaining.
我嗰個 Valorant 嗰啲時間仲都係圍住偵察角嗰隻偵察個招技轉咯，所以你佢哋盤時間仲會盤到分半鐘交咗架之後，可能就係1分鐘之後就再打個拍。你打一條先中意拍到去20秒嗰陣時先再射，交先做。
9 rounds in NRG's hands. Fnatic down on 3. Now, saying it's over.
Map 5 deja vu. Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-In. The halftime score that seemed as if there was no chance to come back. Fnatic have to do it once more. See here with the Coinbase Econ report, it is Ethan.
That last conversation.
Yeah, no surprises to see me even see the amount of damage he's been able to do in that first half.
Legacy performance from him. They needed someone to get that ground beneath them again. It's the ground. You might believe in Fnatic, but that scoreline is telling me something different. It's been given by the likes of Ethan here. 20 seconds, we'll be back underway.
What will be the final half of Valorant here in Paris. And regardless of what happens now, one of the most insane grand finals we've ever seen. So much at stake.
It's been magic. It's been absolute magic between these two. I don't want to hear a bad word about either. The way they played today has been heartfelt and hard fought for. Start to end. We go back in. NRG with a firm lead, but Fnatic still heads held high. They've overcome bigger odds, but to do it twice, come on now.
Asking a hell of a lot. Kayak looking to find something. Marder though going to shut down Chronicle very early on here. No chance for trade happening. Kayak though answers back. Walk will fall.
Yeah, making it happen for themselves, but look at the space exchange. I quite like seeing that B main walkout actually. Kind of readjusting on the map, saying, okay, well, give you a little bit of space here, get that plant, we'll trade off and come back through market.
Better about the hold towards spawn though. Looking at the minimap here. Unless Fnatic feed back into this fight from mid.
Jill out of kilter, a little off time. It opens up a chance for them to strike. Crash is good, but a better trade for Ethan. Oh, he got caught though. Kayak hunting down his target. Monster on the swing. Can find one. Can't run adjust for the second. A 1v2 for Som, but chipped up. Damage on the cross, but the plant's looking for the final two players. Som maybe pressure them into a fight here. Find two though. This would be magical. This would be simply magical. He can't do it. Alpha denies the run without the hat. First on the second.
Comes down to 1v1. Som, who has just been phenomenal today.
There was a smoke.
Yeah, there was a smoke. Anything's possible.
We did it once, we can do it secondly. And it was 1-11.
Yeah, to be fair, already done worse than this, or more than this, of what's required here. Another chance here. I mean, even though some of the thrifties, the lesser purchases have looked deadly from NRG, Fnatic's round twos have been clean. And even going a little further than that, finding bonuses.
Yeah, very true. I like the stack though from NRG. Som, not going to be in the right place for it. So Som, who's that shorty? A whole lot of trouble coming his way. Now, Fnatic's quite invested though.
Does the Prowler catch? He doesn't.
Okay, so given a new lease of life, stun still in play, but they are checking now. Yeah, diligent. Heads up, good work.
Alpha got brought to 16 HP, by the way.
Ooh, but Kayak's hitting shots like that. Still go for a little more too. Knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he continue to chase this far?
What's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident in terms of taking further space. Not just planting, resetting.
Trail might be the downfall. Oh, dearie me. Was falling for the trap there, but picking up the slack. And you're right, it is just kind of controlling this, taking the fights to them, being confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. Don't see any more of these weapons handed across to NRG. Ethan and Scuba. Two left, and try and dig them out of that position. Scuba's going to find Alpha, but no harm, no foul. Reveal will come through here, and actually Crashies might find a kill, but both given to the spike. 5 on the board now. Fnatic. As I said, previous success in the bonus round, and it would be huge to once more get this snowball in motion to come back on Sunset.
It's just so ridiculous that we keep finding ourselves here. We keep doubting it, but somehow it seems to happen. Big info in middle, though. They've noted a good couple of bodies behind
us.
us.
Certainly have.
Now, whether or not they can punish it, though, it feels like a double-edged sword.
I mean, look
you
at
try and go
Scuba.
for one, exactly. You've got Summon Scuba right there.
Okay.
Just out of line of sight.
Sketchy. It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is now getting into a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just like, okay, no one fancies it. It's all got a bit topsy-turvy.
Both teams going to drift towards B here. NRG anticipating this, but actually see Rashi's heading over towards A. Maybe to try and sell a fake here with a smoke reveal or something.
Swing, double swing. Oh my God, Con, you got to live from that? I thought that was a death sentence. 45 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and Fnatic make moves towards top mid.
I like, but Kayak, the timing, this is so sketchy. This is so sketchy between both sides. 35 seconds. The pressure's on Fnatic to start looking towards which side of that to go for. They've chosen A.
Well, the pressure's on Rourke, actually, to hold down the fort. Does have a trip to playoff, but he's not going to be able to have much of a say on some of these other angles that Fnatic will approach.
He's great with his dart, though, but he looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash. Ethan's here. Kicking down the door in 13 seconds. Bring him back to life. Ethan finding so much damage for NRG. Alpha left on 34, Box to 61. This is rough. Oh, that's made it even harder. Alpha, the original Wonder Kid, 14-11. Trying to find a way to make magic happen again. With step by step, their gap closing. NRG win out of Fnatic sails and 10 found.
Double digits. Closer and closer for NRG. Fnatic a chance to reset here. Obviously, want to convert a bonus. Able to do some real damage. NRG's inventory not really close to an ultimate just yet. Fnatic Kayak 2 away, Boaster 1 from the TP. So a slight advantage in that regard, but
slight. It's another for NRG. You're looking at 11, man. Much Fnatic have left in the tank. Smartest confidence.
Actually, yeah, dancing with death there. Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with his life. Chronicle.
They did that double swing out last time, right? Back pillar, late check towards main. This time called in for some support, got Kayak here as well.
Alpha will be revealed. Ethan looking to go forwards once more.
God, it's just perfect. Pixel perfect work from Ethan, but now in a little bit of danger. Is he alive? Can he get out of here? Not sure. Yeah, he can. Who might have downed him? And now he's just matching him step by step. He's read it right. Actually ahead of the curve. Slightly. Ethan is a cut above the rest. Predicted a fight that's not coming, but he's done enough.
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now, Ethan down to 16 HP. Scuba still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat from where Kayak was. Now Ethan just going to add insult to injury.
Look at the time.
He's making it run low, trying to find a corner to play from. Kayak actually still affected. Just about fine now, but this is a lot to ask. But once again, the rookie, and he's going to need everything. 11 HP. And Scuba on the other side, sitting pretty on 41. Oh, comes down to that, Scuba! Sensational earlier for NRG, but Ethan, heaven sent for them.
Would have been an insane clutch to pull off, but NRG able to get that across the line. I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out, 22-11.
You can see how much he wants this. To be the first true two-time.
He's certainly not a passive participant. He's been active in this map. He's led this team.
Look at the buy.
They are so close now.
I mean, Olds are plenty. Crashy's the only one missing, but it's 3 Stingers and a Sheriff. Alpha has his ult short. Rourke back on the trademark. Fnatic with a pace change.
They're trying, they're digging deep, trying to set them up. That paranoia actually going to catch Marta. A chance, but Scuba on the deny. They are holding strong here. Backside remains under the flag of NRG. It's just looking all in their name as Crashies. Hate to say it. Might be time to face the music on this one. Som sends him down. It's 12. 1 round away.
Back on a championship point.
Been here before.
Yeah, not so long ago. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. Fnatic, again, going to be asked the impossible. NRG able to reset entirely here on this final match. Yeah, it's just mind-boggling.
Marta's going for a walk middle. Operator in hand. The other side. There is Kayak. Be a bit careful about this. Won't let the moment get to you, he doesn't. He thrives in it. Drops Alpha for dead. Now what does Fnatic do? Down at 4. Plenty of ults, yes. Opportunities.
Certainly able to piece something together here. NRG already drifting 3 back towards the B site. It's going to be Som. Posture up. Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit disconnected, but still support in place for him. 50 seconds left on the clock now. Fnatic letting this one run its course. Kayak to try and open up the site here with some information.
Final hurrah, it feels like. Leave nothing out of this round. All invested, Marta waiting, good seas. Rourke though, still present, denies any of that util scale up. Plant looking to be next on the cards.
Come through, chance to really contest here. Still an advantage here for NRG. Crashies able to slip the net though. Ethan wanted at top mid.
I'm pretty sure Ethan saw it too. It's just beautiful from Ethan, but he does get caught out. It ain't over yet. Kayak, oh, he gets his ankles broke in a round like this. It's all falling apart as Crashies, the last one alive. Bitter, sweet for sure, as NRG World Champions!
They silence Fnatic. The very final hurdle. You can see now the relief on their faces of pulling off an absolute miracle here.
Start of the day, may have thought Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. A new generation, the new blood of NRG, setting up. God knows what successes are to come, but I can't wait to see it.
I mean, just what a run from this team. We talk about EG being the dream run, right, historically, and it's Ethan back here to replicate the same thing again with similar odds, with similar circumstances. Untapped potential here, and Ethan's the one to really, really carry them across the finish line in this map 5.
All of that tension finally off their shoulders, having to face odds that most would crumble under. A comeback from Fnatic, one of the greats. And it is heartbreak. Truly is. To be so close, to know what it means to reach this stage, it's only understood by very few. And they all spend a lifetime imagining what if.
Will have to take their exit here. And very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. Two absolute titans of this game. And it will slip through their fingers once again. The last accolade to claim. Yeah, it always is.
Something to imagine for the rest of your life, really. Something to strive for. I can't believe we finally have our first back-to-back winner, really. To understand what it's like to achieve this twice.
See just what it means to boast up.
We spent a lifetime chasing this dream. Not many people even get this close.
No.
Most will spend their lives always wondering what it would be like to even have a chance to stand on a stage like this. The moment to be remembered, to be etched in history. Another underdog on a run. Ethan finding this success twice should be goddamn stunning. I don't know how he does it. And to do it in that final match, 23 kills by the way, leading by example.
But so many times going forwards, and I mean, when you have a leader like that, it's so easy for you to just fall in line, get behind that sort of player.
God, what a leader, genuinely. And we had two of the greats on the stage here.
Yeah.
Defining this success with rookies, with up-and-comers, untested on stages like this. Against Fnatic. That is something to be proud of, to remember for the rest of your life. Coaches too, set them up to succeed.
Yeah, I mean, from a paper standpoint, the last two series for NRG were an absolute masterclass from start to finish. Again, this is reaping the reward of all that hard work. Again, Scuba and Broad, for me, two people that have been just sensational. Mada as well, stepping up to the plate. Som, ever a threat, and Ethan, our first true two-time.
Yes.
Even 應該係除咗 Simon 之後，冇一個 Simon 做到佢第一勁嘅對位。
What an absolute run from them. No one can doubt now, can they?
And a cinematic finish as well.
God,
it wouldn't have it any other way.
All the maps. Take these amount of rounds. God.
Absolute privilege to be able to watch that unfold.
佢係未 franchise 嘅 NRG 已經打緊啦，之後咧大嗰隻係咁嘅仆街啦，即係佢 keep 住。即係點講咧？佢就係開台好勁咯，但係就打比賽就即係做嘢唔勁咯，係做嘢唔勁咯，根本就冇乜競爭。
Ethan, just letting you know.
You weren't fans before, you should be now.
Yeah, ever the unsung hero. So for him to come out on the map 5 and have that performance to seal the deal, there's absolutely no way.
Because even in his own thing, coming out from that EG roster, he wasn't the big name up in lights.
No, he wasn't
your MVP or anything like that, but he's the one to have that trophy in his hands again. God. Unreal.
See, even earlier on, one of the interviews saying how hard it was to swallow the pill that they had to split after that win and go basically back to the drawing board. And unfortunately, it's people like Ethan that are the ones that, like I said, unsung heroes, but they're not often the top of the list in terms of poaching, in terms of roster mania. But by God, what a way to absolutely validate the status in this game and as a leader once more.
Proud of everything they've done today, the entire way, every game, every step. Take that with them. We are going to hand this down to Luke, who's on the stage, standing by with our champions for the Verizon post-match experience.
NRG sont vos champions du monde. NRG are your world champion with such a fashion. Some are gonna have to come for you. Congratulations. First of all, this must feel amazing. And we know that some players can be a bit worried, you know, of not getting enough international trophies and stuff, especially when we're here since the beginning of the game. Yet, look at here, look at where you are. What was the difference? How did you remain consistent throughout the years to lift that trophy today?
I've played this game for so long just for this moment, and I couldn't have done it with all my teammates, coaching staff, NRG. They made my job so easy. So shout out to them. Thank you guys. I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Première question. Il est là depuis le début du jeu. Comment il a fait pour rester constant, pour rester là à chaque fois? Je l'ai fait pour mes teammates, je l'ai fait pour mon équipe, pour mes proches. Et je suis trop fière. J'ai vécu, j'ai joué pour ce moment. Next up, I'm looking for Ethan. There you are, Ethan. You're marking a new record in Valorant history. The first player to lift twice a Champions Trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw River Swift coming out, yet you were there standing as an IGL, as a captain. What was the secret?
Just full trust all day.
Full trust in the process and your teammates. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations again. Donc deuxième question, t'es resté là. On a vu le River Swift arriver. Tu as dit non. On s'est cru, on s'est trop jusqu'à la fin, on s'aime comme une famille et ça c'est clairement vu. Now I need to get the taller one. Mada, the giant of the day, the giant here at Champs Paris. Congratulations, you are the best duelist in the world and you proved it, you never doubted yourself. So what makes you the best in the world?
My team is so good, I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process? How did you keep that confidence, you know, keep peaking and stuff every time?
We're best friends, we trust each other in-game, out of game. It carries on in-game.
So they bring you the confidence. Comment? C'est le meilleur dueliste du monde, faites du bruit pour lui s'il vous plaît. Comment est-ce que tu as gardé cette confiance? Tout simplement, mes teammates me l'ont donné, c'est mon équipe qui m'a tout donné. Next up is Scuba. This was your first year in VCT. You're lifting the trophy. Didn't seem like it was a rookie year for you. Posters said that they were ready for you today, but you were the better team. How did you stay cold-blooded in your first year, in your first champs? How did you remain your cool at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
Wow. Donc, il y a quelques mois de ça, il y a 5 mois, j'habitais encore avec mes parents en Caroline du Nord. J'ai attendu ce moment-là tellement longtemps et je suis trop fière. And you can be proud of yourself for sure. Scuba, congratulations again. And next up is Brock. Brock, come here, come here. Congratulations, Brock, for this passion, for this victory. I mean, you've set a new gameplay, you know. We have the aggressive vibes.
我哋喺個係超感動嘅係，上次呢個 Pale Race 攞冠軍嗰陣時係。
Meta maker.
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real yet to me. It hasn't hit me.
It hasn't hit you yet. When is it gonna hit you? You think?
Maybe tomorrow when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again, Brooke. On sait, c'est un nouveau metamaker. Là-haut dans la vague, il sait tout faire. Qu'est-ce qui a fait finalement que tu as été aussi bon, que tu es resté comme ça? Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Je réalise pas encore. Ça me hitera peut-être demain. And the last one I want to come up is Bonkar the coach. Bonkar, there was some doubters. There have been some doubters, but yet here you are, world champion. What do you want to say to the doubters? And moreover, what do you want to say to the arena?
I want to say to Emilia, I came back over to Puddle, grabbed the trophy, and I'm going back to NA.
That's all you have to say. I think that's pretty solid already. Congratulations, look.
即係我哋 Jaden 咧就話咗呢個 Pyrex 3叉擊咧就係送得快、送得多、送得大。我哋真咩？ Another prince, because it's time to elect and to choose our Paris most valuable player, our MVP, and who better than our head of esports Valorant? 心榮係送得快，之後送得多，之後晶就係送得大。
Valorant Champions Paris MVP. This player represents an incredible success story in Valorant. His journey is what believing in the dream means. He has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of Valorant. And for 5 years, he's been grinding through challengers and VCT Americas, one game at a time, proving why he deserves to be on this very stage.
想睇抽獎嗰位手足到未 ？Block 啦，佢喺 waiting 大。
Please give it up to the 2025 Champions Paris MVP.
你只係平啲啊！
Le MVP, il joue à la hauteur, il sait tout faire, il est là depuis le début du jeu, il est monté en Challengers et il a réussi à gagner les Champions Paris. Look at those diamonds earning, they're not going to be on the wrist of maybe one of the best rookies of the year. Congratulations, bro, that's amazing.
Thank you.
I think everyone here agrees that he's an insane player. Mesdames, messieurs, du bruit pour Brock, s'il vous plaît. We're getting that selfie ritual. Let's jump in. Brock, wow. Wow, congratulations, first of all, bravo. This is your rookie year. You've done so much. You're the best player in the world. I don't know if you're realizing that. So what are you the most proud of? Like, what do you want to say to all the rookies that might be looking up to you as a model?
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs. And we ended up winning it, so always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie de dire à tous les rookies du monde, continuez de croire en vous, croyez en le process. J'y croyais pas au début d'année, regardez, j'y suis. And now the next question I wanted to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot, and I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family. They've been supporting me the whole time through my career.
A nice family support. We can see that in Paris. À qui est-ce que tu as envie de dédier cette victoire? Et bien tout simplement à tous mes coéquipiers, à toute ma famille, et je me permettrai d'ajouter à vous aussi, mesdames et messieurs, qui avez donné de la voix aujourd'hui. Congratulations again, bro. I think you're going to be flexing this bracelet everywhere, just as you should. And that's already the end of Valorant Champions Paris. It was an honor to be your host. Thank you so much for following on watch parties at home here at Accor Arena, and I hope to see you all very soon. Merci à tous. Merci pour tout.
個個以為我登啊，冚家產，不過最後都係預測唔到，我都真係以為快一平會直落之後3張。係嘅，我估唔到 NRG 可以即係 even 夾硬就夾硬 carry 到掹咗翻嚟咯，我真係估唔到啊！呢個真係。
run these guys had. Seth, your thoughts?
To be able to find the stability after being
呢個連續18日啊，
after being rocked on
係全部開晒啊！今次不過有2日係開少咗2張 map， 之外全部開晒18日。
the last 4 tries is insane. I thought maybe they'd have something up their sleeve. They run the same comp, but clearly Bunkar was able to get them back into the game. He was able to go ahead, recollect the thoughts, refocus these players in that interim. And my God, what an accomplishment. None of us could have seen this coming.
Barely a few months ago, they re-added Bonkar, changed their IGL, picked up another rookie coming out of Challengers. In that incredibly short amount of time, this team's expectations shifted completely, making the finals in America, but even making it to here, I think, was already achievement. Much less going all the way to win it without dropping a single series.
3 rookies on the team as well, who are now champions. Valorant might be the last place where the American dream is alive and well. They come straight out of Tier 2 into Tier 1, and they are farming. And honestly, they had, like Mada especially, has that killer instinct, the complete confidence in himself, the aura that he's exuding in the first 2 maps and the pressure he's putting on Fnatic. They don't look like rookies, they didn't play like rookies, but they impressed the hell out of me.
No, they really did. It feels like a lot of the other American squads need to level up their scouting processes because these guys, they've been there for years. Any team.
They were available in the mid-season. Like they weren't even picked up in the off-season. They were mid-season pickups.
The thing that makes me so excited, though, is what Brock was talking about, that, trying to inspire those other Tier 2 players that are out there that are on this grind that try to make it with some of the plans and changes that are happening in 2026. We might be seeing even more of that rookie magic on stage.
And I'm just so happy for Ethan, the first player in this game to ever lift 2 Champions trophies, and in what fashion? Dominating on the last map in his individual performance in the mid-season, having to become the IGL, the main leader for this team for the first time in his Valorant career. He was not the guy I think anyone would have expected out of that 2023 roster to win another trophy. But here he is with 3 rookies around him, with Sam still by his side, lifting another.
And leading the team as well. It's ridiculous. He was actually asked after the first time he won Champions whether it was the highlight of his career, and he said no. He said that his previous accomplishments had been better than the last time he won Champions. I swear to God, if you ask him the same question again, he had so much emotion after winning this time, after leading the team there, after all of the responsibility piled upon him, and the fact that he's a 2-time, he's had an illustrious career across multiple FPS titles, but this is insane what he's done in Valorant.
I remember when it was announced that Ethan was going to be making his way into Valorant from CS, and everyone was unsure of what was going to happen with him, unsure if it was the right decision. But Mimi, that was a freaking great decision. My guy is a 2-time world champion.
He's so good. It's not just the leadership, it's individual performance. It's his supportive utility,
last map, he was unbelievable.
Which was incredible throughout this tournament. And then you also look at this team who is playing a lot of fairly unique comps, bringing out the waylay, always having incredible prepped ideas of how they want to play against opponents. I don't just want to laud Ethan, but Bonkar as well, who got kicked out of the team after kickoff, has to go out, look for a job, doesn't find another opportunity after already having not found that chance in Europe, to then come back for stage 2 and lead this team alongside Ethan to a trophy is incredible for him.
No, it really is. And I mean, he also took a pause IGLing and then had to go back into that. When I saw that was getting re-announced, I was like, oh, I don't know how is this going to work out.
Because it was terrible. Damn well. It was terrible last year. And the improvement that he's had, I mean, credit to Bunkar too. Also strong, who doesn't get much talking about, but is on the stage with them, constantly doing prep work for them. So huge. It takes a village out there, and you can see how much it means to the whole of NRG and how well they've formed those bonds of cohesion between the veterans, the rookies, the staff, despite such a tumultuous year.
Yeah, for real. And we do also massive flowers. We have to give massive flowers out to the one and only Brock Odinson, because my guy went out there and just channeled the thunder. And he brought it every single time. And look, you can say what you want to say about using the Odin and how he was effective with it, but the thing is, he was effective with it. Very few people could stop him him with it, even when they tried Achilleos.
Yeah, as much as I love to ramble on about hating that gun, which I do, if it was a problem with the gun itself overall, then everyone would be able to replicate that performance. Brock, the way that he uses it, he's just so ingenuitive.
Be較啦，講真比較，抽獎啦，快啊，抽埋就可以收台可以。牙豆抽今次好嘛？我哋等先，我哋 plan 翻，我哋縮翻短我哋先聽下。哇！獎又冇得攞，仲要加碼呢啲嚟抽啊！真係。等陣先啊，呢個。嚟啦，準備好未啊？
準備好啦，我希望
我哋冠軍包
嚟噶啦喎，
嚟噶啦喎！冠軍係 OK， 冠軍係呢個100底線9啊！恭喜晒100底線9，可以，專人通知你可以。
恭喜我得冠軍包一個。
等陣啊，係。家人嚟，哇屌你老母邊個地震街搞乜撚啊！哇！屌佢搞乜撚啊！
勁中，又得。
Once we got every match was a banger, seemingly.
But also, if you just spool back through all of NRG's games, they were all pretty much bangers. We were talking about this before.
Dude, it's a miracle run, like the comebacks
OK。
the fact that they were getting here with 30% pistol win rate, like, you might never see.
咁我哋講翻嗰個
畫面唔好睇啊！
咩搞乜撚啊？咩事？咩搞啦？我哋抽獎啦！我哋抽獎咯，抽 champion 包咯。唔知。不知道。有事。要快啲嘅，仆街點解得翻好少日數咋我哋？仆街冇 follow。
We just want to thank you all so much for joining us throughout this incredible journey. You know, this event isn't just an esports tournament. It's an opportunity for all of us to be able to come together to enjoy a game that we all love. And, you know, of course, more importantly, find a little happiness in these uncertain times.
真係你敬重你喎 ，Hello， 你敬重你喎。
Never be afraid to use your voices to support those who need it most. This community makes this sport truly second to none.
喂，屌你老母，震夠未啊，冚家鏟，係咁震。
And I want to thank every single person who worked tirelessly behind that camera. You guys know who you are to make this show happen, to tell the stories. Your hard work and dedication supporting and telling the stories of our players is truly unrivaled in our industry. We started this tournament off with 16 of the greatest teams in the world looking to cement their legacies here in beautiful Paris, France. And this city represents many things for many people, but there is no doubt that this is an incredible city for esports, and we cannot wait to hopefully return one day very soon. And as we bid you farewell, remember that there is plenty more Valorant esports to look forward to with our off-season events, and we are going to crown yet another world champion at the Game Changers Championship in Seoul, South Korea this November. And I know you're excited about that, buddy. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts for an unforgettable 2025 season. And don't worry, we'll be back before you know it. So take care of one another, and congratulations to our new world champions, NRG. We'll see you soon.
Merci Potu Paris.
中獎啊你！勁撚鳩佢啊！下次我哋。 差冇 budget 咯啦，唔係理論上出新嗰啲有特效嗰啲包咧，一出直接開 post 就多人抽嘅，我見真係。知唔知啊？呢個係
16 teams have made their way to the city of love, but only one will depart with the object of everyone's desire.
佢可能有嘅，咪喺最後咯，佢擺喺最後嗰陣時，佢係播成個 tournament 嘅 highlight 㗎。哎呀，播成個 tournament 咯。
Paper looking lights out to open up champions here in Paris. Sentinels have not got off the starters mark in this round, trying to at least play off this aftershock. Zelsa's got his, and it all falls apart. Let's go!
I am about to be the most insufferable person forever.
Marta chimes in from Crow's Nest, and that's the fake for two. It's on Chichu and Kung Kung.
你如果你要70幾啲字，得英超可以啊嘛。
Around the corner, and straight down the abyss. So much time, and it doesn't matter. They're doing it with the There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining 3 players have no money at all, but they're going in! The timing forcing it too! It's all down to Boo. Needs a tap. Valor with the classic in air. And Boo is good for it! There's just no way!
I'd argue more. I mean, our team wasn't there at time.
Hello.
I love this set! Oh. It's beautiful!
Dun, dun, dun.
Melee believers rejoice. Last Bus gets 4. See if he can find it. They know where he is. The king returns to the international stage and does it with an ace. MIBR shock the world.
Who has the most kills in EMEA Stage 2?
Ara. I know that.
You're correct, but at what cost?
Yeah, they all swarming in. A lot of pressure. Put up the critical!
That's unbelievable!
They're all trying to give the opportunity
Give him the
for this
ace.
man to get the ace, and he will get it. Perfection for Fnatic.
It's Ara now in a 1v3, trying to relay ball his way out of this now. Waiting on the other side is something. Waiting for his just dessert. A frustrating moment. There it is, Ara! He found himself 4. GX, they don't have a lot to work with. Flickless needs the frags. Could be Ara finding his, but Padman comes alive. Now the 1v1, but Defiance is on in. GX are forced to succumb.
They're going to have to decide if they go. And go they do. Free, wrapped around, he falls. Mata gets 2. Questions about when they die, they will continue to go unanswered for the very first time in org history. Welcome to the champs playoff stage.
From T1.
屌佢哋個身高啱啱好個斜線啊！頭先係。
Stacks, can you buy me something delicious? Of course, no.
Rien's up on the corner, makes a swing for it himself, and he's out of the game, and it's all on Rien's. Smokes here for DH now, Horn thrown out, Rien's gets contact, DH is low! Oh, are you kidding me? Too bad! Los Niños haven't farts to playoffs.
It was like watching a train wreck happen. You knew this was the end of the road for them. They weren't.
I'm sorry. Just watching EMEA win a series or win a map, a train wreck to you?
No, watching T1 give them 1.
This guy.
This started out terribly.
但係心靈對邊應該係
Their way back in. The
分析嗰個咧一打。
all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1.
嗰個最癲啦。
So this guy wants to take her spot as like vibes merchant? Oh, okay. Sorry. Bye, Zelsis.
Okay, the paranoia is super good though. Zeka getting mullet though. Melted coconut.
No man 嚟喎頭先嗰個係。
Devastating. What is that? Bang is out of here. Now Happy One wants it. It is devastating works. XLG are sending Sentinels home.
Back to Nats. This is his site, this is his domain. You dare try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up to him. Because Nats is online. They're going to play the wins them today. That's them all the way. It's done and dusted. It's finished up. Team Liquid, not done yet.
Honestly, I feel like Kong is getting a bit old, so it's time for him to go back and catch a break, you know?
Don't lose to the old man, okay? Don't lose to the old man, okay?
Burning down, whistling down as you dare step into this one. What a rocket! Nade's going to be following up as well, and just as those timers tick down, it's desperation for Billy. In a 2v1 one yet, time has been bought for him to really pop off and play his life well. Damage done, RRQ, lights out for the finish.
last time you were at Champs, you were playing with him, and now you gotta run into him at the server.
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me, but I mean, now he's in my crosshair, so you know it's gonna be a different story today.
Welling some of that aggression. Still
Paris 佢佢得咁搞笑，仆街呢個勁到傻呢個。
For G2.
A Champions playoff chance on a nice
He locked it! Oh my God! That's finding it difficult to get much done into this squad. Still that double dash is there, but he's blinded up. Bane finds his mark. Underhand with a flash trying to pop all the way out. He is being covered, cornered, and well, dodging Juking flashback in a 1v2. He's to try and spot these players out. Oh my God, magnetic right now. In motion, he's got that 1v1 lockdown. It all comes down to the reactions. Flashback, more than good for it.
What a beast.
A flying nomad dives in, flickers with the blind. Cloud from up above again, delivering damage back to back for this man. He wants that plant first, he needs it, but it might be a knife to the side of the head. He's dead! Giant X!
我嗰啲大陸仔係勁撚嬲佢哋刀鳩死。
Take the brace. Do we have a bracelet? I assume.
Yeah.
Something.
係啊。
Yes, but
咁但係我嗰下好似盲住，唯一佢哋唯一殺佢係刀鳩嚟嘅。你嬲嗎？
Yo, Meteor, can you even shoot back or no?
Stacks really stepping up, but now he's the last one left. Nightfall committed. Forwards right from the side. They put them in the grave and they send them home. G2 qualified for playoffs.
但佢嗰個頻率咁奇怪，但係
This is now going to get messy.
睇唔明啊。
Jemkin gonna find Cortesia, but Artisan with an
收
absolute
皮
roll.
啦！
MIBR looking dangerous.
We've had under and now we're down to just the Elite 8.
It's just tickling their feet in a salvo. The soul is on leave. How's he got 3? Where has he found that? Big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting matters into his own hands. Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive, but he's still getting it done to survive into this one, to play it all together. What a play by Forsaken. And it's Paper X who survived. But we haven't any other way between these two teams. They have brought the very best out of each other.
Yo, Forsaken, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your ski
日
camera
日
team.
跟
Let's
標
go.
數好似係最癲嘅呢個。
DRX looking deadly.
都搞咩㗎？
Just one man. 10 seconds and a bit of a dream. He's fighting for it though. Oh my God. Attack is not enough to put it down.
skincare.
You need more than that. Fnatic simply untouchable.
Typical. Typical.
What is this?
That is the stuff of nightmares.
A lot of sound cues.
Mimi
正唔
正啊？ Mimi 又正。唔係啊！之前咧就係開始你話咩？話 Mimi 之後 J 佬問嚇 Mimi 又正，之後就爆佢，就係嗰次啊。係 Mimi 啊！踢翻場睇下我諗緊剪唔剪到啊！之後我唔撚講嘢啊！之後走撚咗，之後熄咗咪。
DRX will not be denied! Looking to really get inserted again, but those stingers, they can be nasty business. Team Heretics are really making their mark onto this side. Time is still against them, but again, these weapons handed over into the 1v1! And the wide face of Rians does the It's all on Theos!
即係個進程係唔小心，即係兩隊假對頭，假就變咗佢係冠軍。屌攬啊冚家產！屌佢假勁！屌你 Hero 真係假勁啦！屌我唔撚會再信 Hero。又好似幾勁咁樣咯，跟住又屌雪起上嚟勁雪。我就係呢啖氣輸咗之後，我呢度超勁，棒！我家冇執咗頭個 round 喺度。哎呀，有冇穿煙嗰個？一打嘢之後冇，應該冇我覺得。呢張 map 啫嘛，我輸咗係冇啦。
It's time for the elimination matches we've all been waiting for.
Who can spring out with a shorty?
But no, Forsaken just sprays down 2 of them.
喺度贏嘅呢個贏。
Let's go, shit, and mini shit.
Ain't over yet. Is Heretics fighting tooth and nail for this? Everything they've got, Forsaken found. Miracle Battle's answered now. The ult has got to catch Rien's now. Starting to feel pressured. Rien's has to go above and beyond it. Paper X look untouchable.
Try to get Gunman out of this fight, and he's done just that. The knive's now going to be popped. Looking for this check.
我呢個好撚癲啊！呢個
Hotspot looks to send this into OT.
有 A 啊停晒呢個。
Unbelievable. They try to take this line. Flashback. Find it. Here's the shots from Jenna. He continues to challenge in.
仆街啊！先送頭冚家鏟條撚樣。誒，唔好以為呢彎送完，下彎都喺呢個位度再中多次。
Completely, utterly contained, dead. The ace is there. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top 4.
It's time for the upper bracket final. You have NRG taking on Fnatic.
Hey, it looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up. Great kill. Oh my god!
我呢個第一次對嗰陣時。
Standing tall. A 1v1. Oh my god! Did you expect Scuba? No. And now you got Rocket Scuba. Scuba!
前一。Scuba, bye bye.
Invest in the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe
哇！呢個很撞嘅，真係偏死啊！
It's unbelievable. NRG facing the giants of Fnatic and becoming legendary.
DRX continue to push forward, but standing
in
their way. The Goliath, Paper Rex.
To be struck down, the swing out, the paranoia is there. Forsaken is now cooked. Jin can only find one. They all fall to the wayside, and DRX tear them limb from limb. It's already up to half. He finds one. Showstopper. Low. And James gets the ball. Necessary Red Bull clutch. Divide able to find 2 quick kills there at upper. A 2v2 now. Ring swings in, joining in alongside the IGL. Mako finds one. Frey gets the other. DRX. They eliminate Paper Rex.
What a Cinderella run this has been.
Fnatic have one step more to take, but on the other side, DRX and this underdog strike yet again.
Still that util up, warn to your face.
佢面第一張咩平路黐線，跟住就冇啦。
Fury, another layer towards it, and there is no comfortable ground to start. DRX, they fill up the feed, and what a statement it is. Instincts kicking in, the away.
屌！如果佢呢度贏到，如果有贏到嘅話咧，我 pick 我貼到佢哋去呢度啊嘛。
Still deadly. He spotted this player out. Dimensional drift forward. No way. Showers at the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite.
啊唔係喎，買 PUBG。我係買 PUBG 贏到佢決賽之後輸。
Traces Chronicle forwards again. Chronicle. The uncrowned
Kings
are looking for that final trophy, that final throne that has always eluded them. They are coming for NRG's neck.
哇，攰啊！
NRG, we're coming for you, and we're going to be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VOD, you better know we're going to be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're going to be ready.
Yes!
We are now down to the final 2 teams. It's an underdog from the American regions that could be the right team at the right time, but they're looking up to go against some EMEA legends, and whether or not they can pull it off is the question on everyone's mind. It's NRG versus Fnatic.
Oh, it is devious. The crowd starting to kick up here. He doesn't even consider it. Scuba sends him 10 feet under. I can't get enough of this team.
我啊，老實講啱啊，呢個係真係嗱，係好撚陰嘅真係。我呢個勁到撲街喎。
NRG look at home under the brightest lights.
Spam there. I'm surprised why they didn't take more damage. Flawless round from NRG.
Couldn't quite deny Boaster. You talk about him stepping up to the moment. This would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first. Great shots from the IGL. Trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
Try and make the treacherous Sunday walk again though. He'll shut it down.
He doesn't even have to see you. It's just a blender of bodies. NRG back 2 falls in their hands. Hosting the Hunter's Fury and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line. But they can't catch a break. They don't know where to look. They look lost. And Crashy's last alive. And this feels almost unfair. So close. The paranoia.
我屌！
Primary not available.
佢之後就係皮睇 highlight 之後就係。
No way you're going back for more. But Crashes is here. Ethan denied. This could be it. This could be how it's defined. Denied on the first attempt. Crashes again. It's looking like OT is here. Crashes above and beyond to take us to OT. They're on the site here. They're going to be denied on the first go. Fnatic finding form when it matters most from the depths of ruins. This will be something you will never forget. Fnatic pulling off the simply unthinkable. NRG, this is all starting to look one-sided. Brock's trying, Ethan's trying. Fnatic are up to 10 rounds. The paranoia is heaven sent. As Mana, that's what you get for shooting the body. Scuba, there's no way in hell you're doing it to him. We are going the distance. Fnatic finds salvation.
你啲 booster 其實記者，即係佢係電競記者嚟嘅。係聽機啦，以前咧有啲 Jazz 嗰啲比賽咧，咪點解有訪問選手啊？即係識翻出嚟。
Ethan actually ahead of the curve slightly. Ethan, heaven sent for them. At the moment, gets you, he doesn't. He thrives in it. Kayak. Oh, he gets his ankles broke in a round like this. It's all falling apart as Crashes, the last one alive. Bitter, sweet for sure. As NRG are your Valorant World Champions.
我最高嘅狀態係，即係真係避完之後真係作得都真係。
Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation, the new blood of NRG.
都麻，真係都麻。攞 K 好長好嘅。OK。嗯。咩啊？第一年哦，屌 game 必對阿 Sen。OK， 連續18日嘅 Watch Party， 最後一日終於完結，好，多謝大家收睇，多謝晒大家支持同圈好，拜拜。
再見。